5 horses.
This to upfield or upfield? Okay.
Face that way, please.
You're
So you have a point for once. All right.
Have a good day, everyone. Are we going to risk it? Go on.
Nailed by yesterday to get to the grand final, being a pretty good side. So, how are the nerves this morning?
A lot better than they were yesterday afternoon.
Good win, though. Good fight, good courage against a quality side.
Yeah, it was actually really good to see some of our lower order who haven't necessarily had a lot to bat during the season. So to get us over the edge was real, team effort.
All right.
Yeah.
You had a bit of a look at the pitch. You lost the toss, but
I won the toss.
You won the toss, so. And what are you going to do?
I'm going to bat.
No second thoughts? A little bit green.
Nah, should be right.
Right. So, any different from yesterday's team? Same
Moons is coming in.
Okay.
To play for us. So yeah.
That's handy.
Yeah, it's handy, isn't it?
Very good. So, good afternoon. How's your form going? You're excited about this one?
Yeah, hopefully better than yesterday.
Likely not to strike twice in the same place. Good luck today, and we'll look forward to seeing how this game unfolds. Thanks for your time.
Too easy. Thank you.
We've got Linda here. Unfortunately, losing the toss. Thanks to Tess for reminding me. But anyway, what would you have done?
Oh, we probably would have had it back too.
Okay.
Get the runs on the board and come out this afternoon. But anyway, we bowled first yesterday and we managed to keep Ipswich to a really low total, so we'll be looking to do that again today.
Yeah, comprehensive win yesterday, so a good way to bring some form in here, and obviously a good last home and away game for Gary Lovett. You just want one more win today for him, but yesterday... Yep, go.
We're just about underway here at the beautiful Allen Border Field in the Raymont 50 overs final. It's Sandgate in the field with, Sandgate batting. Good start with the Dolphins in the field. My name's Carol Weichel. This is Callingall Sports Brisbane. Here with me, Mick Sims and John Devine. Today, Mick, welcome along. We meet again.
Yes, we meet again, and at a very nice place to meet. First ball, ooh.
Sammy Joe Johnson doing what Sammy Joe Johnson does here. We were just saying before, Mick, even the brave ones worry about facing Sammy Joe, so...
Yes, she's had a really good season this year, Australia A, and right on the money first ball there.
Tess Cooper there, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
Facing, yep. So tall, she's got a good bit of reach. Tess Cooper, she gets those, as they say, levers going. We'll see something.
Oh, and there's a wicket. Nice catch by Rebecca Van.
Was that Rebecca Van Holvoort?
Yes,
Yep.
I think that is.
And used to keep for the Dolphins, so she's not going to miss that one. So I spoke too soon there, and Tess Cooper, you just heard her worrying about her lack of form yesterday, but she's had a great season though, hasn't she, Mick?
Oh yes, over 1,000 runs for the season, and that'll be sorely missed by Sandgate, but the person at the other end, they're probably looking to score quite a few runs. Beth Mooney back for Sandgate for one of the few appearances.
I don't think Mooney's seriously in at number 11, so we'll see what happens there.
No.
Who have we got here?
That should be Georgia Vole, who's opened with tests, just under 800 runs for the season so far. So, good combination in there now. Sandgate won't be panicking.
Oh, that's 83 is Mooney, so
yeah,
there you are.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're the Australian opener, you come back to first grade cricket. You just given the opening spot, no matter how well the openers have been going.
Yeah, real privilege for us all here to watch the player of the tournament from the T20 World Cup go around with a club. So
that was a nice catch at first slip. You don't see many catches taken at first slip. There's 50 over cricket usually doesn't have first slips in first grade Premier.
Rightfully cautious there from Vol.
Yeah, Georgia made good runs yesterday in the semi-final. Batted for a long time. Looked good.
Yep. Of course, Redmayne. Big shout out to her parents who are up here from New South Wales to watch her play this game.
Sammy's hitting a really good length there. Batsman can't really come forward, can't go back, playing from the crease there. So she's right on the money.
Yeah, you can see that came off the bat sort of at the same angle that the one that got Cooper did. So
Yeah. Looks like a bit of a cloudy day, but it doesn't look like too much rain around. Hopefully touching wood.
Yeah,
Says.
Johnson in again. She had a great day yesterday against Ipswich. That's another squirt out in exactly the same direction. Oh.
Yes. Don't run the Australian opener out.
No.
She says no, you go back. I would.
That's right. She does know what she's talking about.
And these two sides in the 50 over comp this year have been the two best sides. Gold Coast were well in front on the points. Sandgate second, so it's be a good grand final today.
Johnson in again to bang it in once more, and just straight back to her. Easy enough. Good. I guess good's an understatement, isn't it? Opening over from Sammy Jo Johnson. Got the dangerous Tess Cooper out, and not very many runs from it.
Yeah, wicket maiden.
Oh, they didn't get one? I thought they got one. Nope.
No.
All right.
Looks
So,
like Roxanne Thompson coming in.
So Gold Coast are here because they beat Ipswich, Logan, yesterday, and down at the Gold Coast, and it was quite a short game, but down to the death for Sandgate against Wests. So we'll see how they go. It's a good fighting win's a good thing to have, though. So
Yeah. It was a good win yesterday by Sandgate. They stuck in their lower order. A lot of young players in that lower order got it done for them at the end. But probably a bit closer than they really wanted it.
we'll leave it at that because mixed order plays for West, so we'll move on. No. That's why it's sport. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. All right.
Yeah, they've got two people back in this field. They've got a deep cover and a cow. But I don't think Beth will go too hard too early. She'll be looking at batting a long time.
Well, last here, of course, for the T20. West's won that one.
Yeah, it's been the last two seasons of first grade, premier grade has been two very long seasons with 26 rounds or something. So it's a nice shot through the covers to the sweeper. Seen that a bit in the last month or so.
I was just thinking, I don't have to tell anyone who just hit that. That's just lovely to watch. Really great having everybody from Australian representatives to young up-and-comers out here on the field today. It's a credit to Queensland Cricket. We've got a bit of everything.
Yeah, Belinda McDougall, the Gold Coast captain's bringing in the deep cover and just having the one person out on the leg side. So, trying to keep it tight. Stop the singles.
So, Delissa Kimmon's here, of course, today too, in the field at the moment for the Gold Coast. Oh.
That'd be the first wide of the day.
Georgia Redmayne keeping wicket.
Yeah, Roxanne coming from the Crosby Road end.
Oh, gee.
That would have been a great catch. That was a great effort.
Mooney's just saying to her partner, come down here.
Yep, we got
Let me tell you.
Yep, we got 50 overs to bat.
Yeah.
And we need to be here for 35 of them, at least. Here's a replay of that.
Yeah, that was a beauty. Oh, just...
Ooh.
Oh, she had that... She touched that one and just couldn't drag it in. But great effort there from
probably lucky,
Roxanne Thompson.
Probably unlucky it didn't deflect over to DK at short cover.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why she's there, for that kind of hit, but just went a bit too straight.
Just a bit
there
short.
We go.
Just a bit short, put away for 4. First boundary of the day.
And just a little bit affected by that almost catch there, I think. Thompson, just collect herself a little bit before she bowls the next one, I'm betting. But yeah, it's the beginning of a long day, so no need to slash around just yet.
Brings a change in the field with a second person going back on the leg side. Easy single. Good running.
So yesterday totals of 133 and I think 121 weren't enough to win it. So what are we looking at today, do you reckon?
Be wanting 200 to 250 here, and there's been a lot of scores. I think there was a couple of 300s through the season. Sandgate's put some really huge totals on at times, but two good bowling sides. So 200, 250 would be... You'd have something to defend. You'd have something to defend with your bowling attack then.
Yeah, they've got some hitters on them. The Gold Coast, and only 4 of them, I think, 4 or 5 of them batted. Yes, had to bat yesterday, so they'll be fresh.
Yeah, Gold Coast generally use a lot of bowlers, even though they've got really good bowlers. They generally try to spread the bowling around through most of the players, and they've probably got about 7 or 8 bowlers here that might even bowl today. Grand final might be different. They might just shore it up to well, DK and Sammy would have 10 overs each, so there's 20 of them.
Yeah. They both went for 2 and over yesterday, so they're in peak form. Oops. Sammy Joe Johnson again, just right on the money.
Yes, and you wouldn't expect anything different.
No.
Yeah. But both sides have a lot of spinners too, and quality spinners. They've taken quite a few wickets through the year, so it's an interesting matchup, this.
It's a bit gusty today, a bit windy, so interesting to see how the slower bowlers go today. Not the flag's moving around a bit too, so it's not all in one direction. Johnson at the moment has the wind behind her, so she's probably happy about that, I reckon.
Yes, as the lead bowler, you get the choice of ends, so she'll be saying that's the end I want. That's another good line. And the field's set up for a bowl just short of a length. There's a fine leg on the boundary and the third person on the boundary, so the predominant bowling will be just short of length with the occasional Yorker, I guess. There won't be too many half volleys floating around in these overs, I don't think.
Yep. So we're in the 3rd over and only 7 runs. But I guess we're all used to T20, so we all need to adjust our minds to the 50 over game here. It's a difficult change for players to play a lot of T20 and then go back to the 50s. I know I was talking to Megan Dixon from Wests earlier in the year, and she said they were finding the 50 over game really hard to adjust to.
Especially for the batsmen. The batsmen have so much more time, should be looking for more singles, turning ones into twos, like Marnus does for Australia. Every time he hits the ball, he yells 2, I noticed the other day.
Mm.
So, but it's about that you've got more time. You just don't want to throw your wicket away too early in the 50 over game.
Yeah, you can win a 50 overs getting 2s a lot. So.
And the bowlers have to be a little bit more, not cautious, prepared to sort of work a bit harder for a wicket, because the batsmen aren't playing more extravagant shots. So you actually got to think them out a bit more in the 50 over game.
Sammy Joe steaming in again, and very cautious.
Yes. Another top over, and score is 1 for 7 after 3 overs.
Yep. Georgia Vol, I wonder how much she's batted with Mooney.
Probably not many times. Because she's been at Sandgate for 2 years now, so I don't think Best played.
No, she's been away a lot.
Best sort of been playing for Australia and Queensland and the Heat, so yeah, But George has also made a WNCL debut this year, so they would train together quite often.
And Thompson continues from
That's a nice
the
shot.
brother's end,
That's
I guess
a
we'll
nice
call
shot.
it. That's a beautiful straight shot right down there. Can't get much straighter than that. Right off the toes to the rope.
Just missing the stump and
Yep.
beautifully dissected mid-on and mid-off.
Again, guess who?
Very, very tough for someone like Beth after she's played on the world stage to come back to play in the final, but
Yep.
professional here, looks like she's got her head down and she's going to do
No,
the right thing and put the full tosses away as well.
no Katy Perry here at Allen Border today, but we'll do our best.
Oh, good fielding. There's no
Gi-
going
give
back.
give you a quick firecracker
There's
if
no
you're
go-
lucky.
Yeah, no going back and checking those boundaries like in the World Cup.
That's right. It's just us.
I'll give that, even in slow motion, that would have been, that would have been saved.
I think so.
We have a fantastic view from up here.
Yep. In the box seat, Thompson to Mooney.
Georgia.
Oops. Oh, they're both in the 8. They've both got the 8 on their back.
Yeah. They ran a quick 3 then.
I'll wake up soon and everything will be perfect. Thompson to Vol.
That's
Oop.
good bowling. Roxy is pretty much a line and length bowler. She erred before with the full toss, but she's known as just hitting the line and length, ball after ball. Generally very hard to get away.
Yeah, it looks like I think Vol was expecting something entirely different there and disappointed she didn't adjust. That stayed pretty low.
Yeah, this is a wicket. You win the toss, you bat.
Yeah.
AB Oval I don't think I've seen a green top here. Ooh, there's a full toss.
Very close we are
One
here.
bounce
One
forward.
bounce. Yeah, very close to on this side to the as you look at it, viewer, to the boundary. I'd say it's probably 40-60 or something like that. 45-60, 45-55, something.
Yeah, usually the Ray Linville side of the field's a short
Yep.
boundary here, but yeah, we're right on the grandstand side of the wicket here.
Yeah, it
wicket-
was. Yeah, last time that we were on that other wicket there, you can see how far apart they are.
And at the end of the fourth over, 1 for 18. A couple of good. That's been around 7. No,
Sammy.
11 off that over.
Sammy Joe continuing on here, which of course is another difference from T20. She probably would have given way, but see, she went none for 10 off 5 yesterday. I reckon she's probably feeling all right. See if they can pick up, obviously, Mooney. Good battle here between these two who know each other like the back of their hands, I expect.
First 2 overs have been maidens, but she hasn't. This is her first ball to Beth, so be an interesting over.
Spicy.
Oh, that's the end of the maidens.
Yeah.
Not much wrong with that ball, I've got to say. That was just
nice.
a great shot.
Nice
Good field.
effort.
Probably about off stump, just short of length, and she just timed it straight through the gap.
Yeah. Three. Yeah.
Oh, very good running.
Yeah.
Quick 3.
Oof.
Yeah, nicely played hook shot there.
Yeah, 1 run. Mooney back on strike. Georgia Vol knowing what we all want to see. Sammy Jo Johnson v Beth Mooney. So, well done you.
Bowling to a 6-3 field, just the fine leg in the third person on the boundaries. Everyone else inside the ring. Sammy coming in. Well left.
Wonder if there was a bit of a cheeky grin that accompanied that.
Yeah, they would have probably been in net sessions a lot with each other over the years.
I would think.
Both been in the Queensland squad for some years now.
Yeah, Heat, Queensland. Probably even briefly Australia A, I imagine. Beautiful day here. It's starting to cloud up as it's been doing in Brisbane around about this time in the morning, but likely to go away by the afternoon. Bit of cyclonic influence, I guess, still.
Ooh. I think she was well in control of that shot. She just guided it through the gap there. But the Gold Coast fielders probably felt it was a bit of a chance there, but I think it was always under control.
Yep. Could have hope.
Yeah, it was pretty much off the middle of the bat, that.
Johnson's last ball here for this over.
Yeah, nice solid shot there by Georgia.
Yep. So that's Johnson's figures now 1 for 5 off 3. So that's nothing to sneeze at either.
Yeah.
1 for 23.
Yeah, 2 maidens and then 5 of that over. Yeah, but I think the captain will still be fairly happy.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, once you start with a wicket maiden, you've got to do a lot of terrible things for the captain to be disappointed. And Delisa Kimmett's coming on. Just one joy after another.
Change of bowling at the Crosby Road end. DK coming on. So, and you want to put your experienced bowlers against somebody like Beth, and probably a few slower balls here, but these pair have played a lot of cricket against one another and with one another.
Are there any surprises left, you have to wonder? I'm sure Delisa will think of something.
Yes. And Beth might play it a little bit different too.
Yeah.
But
if you don't think this is fun, folks, I don't think you're a cricket fan. Delisa Kimmins to Beth Mooney.
So she's probably going to bowl a bit straighter. She's got a 5-4 field going here. And Beth's saying, okay, I'll just take singles.
That's the one, girl. That's the one.
She took so many singles in that T20. It was as if it was, I'm just going to play tip and run, and most of them were really good. It was just magic batting. I just like watching the soft hands that the batsmen have when they're taking those singles.
Yep.
And that was a great example of it.
She's such a, as Kimmins comes in, to Vol, who
I reckon she
edgy.
just held up on the pitch, or she was just a bit quick with a shot then. Just a bit of a leading edge there. And you don't want to have that go back anywhere near DK. She'll catch.
Yeah, she's being watchful, Vol, so that's good. Kimmins in again to Georgia Vol.
DK will be working up to something. She'll have a plan, get a rhythm going, and then execute the ball that she thinks will get the batsman undone.
I think there might be one heading for the sand shoes at them any minute now here. It's just been popping them out into the pitch, so. just because I suspect.
Just brought the third person into square leg.
Ploy.
Yorker.
That's what I tell you. Yeah. Watching Kimmins bowl for a long time. Very good death bowler.
You see so many field changes these days that it's a very technical thing, this field settings, and that's probably with the advent of T20 cricket, where they just come in, they decide to go and bowl this ball and they go and change the field. Gone are the days where that's where you stay for the whole over, so it's quite exciting really.
Yep. You can see the adjustments in real time that are going on in the bowlers' heads when they move things or move fielders around. So.
And what they could even do is the old 3-card trick. They might change someone and Beth will go, oh, they're going to bowl this, and then they bowl something else.
Sure.
So you always got to,
yeah, sure.
there's always plans going on here.
Yeah.
Sammy Joe coming in for a first ball from the next over. Packed offside field there. There's 5 in the space to cover those drives. So if she gets anything up in the what they call on TV the slot, I reckon you'll see it go over the top of DKV.
Yeah, there's somebody back there behind her, so maybe a little bit straighter than that.
Nice hands are well fielded by Linda McDougall, captain of the Redcliffe side.
Yes, indeed. You're saying she and Kimmins used to play in the same club when they were young?
Yeah, both the Beanley Logan first group. Belinda, former Queensland Fire squad member, player. Retired and has come back.
I'd like to see that. We'd like to see lots of experience there when there's so many young ones, great young players coming through. It's good to have a bit of a mentoring level there still. Help them start their careers off in the right manner. Sammy Jo Johnson into Beth Mooney.
Tucking her up, just short of length, tucking her up on about middle and leg, I'd say.
I was just about to ask John Devine to chime in, but he's taken the cans off, so I reckon Mick and I must be doing a good job. Yep, thumbs up. Thumbs up from the boss. That's what you need.
We just won't get as excited as John does.
No. We don't.
When the Bulls are playing. Ooh.
Oh, gee.
Ooh. And you don't want to hit the ball anywhere near Carly Fuller. Oh, they're coming back for a quick second.
No time wasted worrying about where that one went. They just kept running. So good 2 in the end after a moment.
Yeah, it's funny how that happened. That happened a few times in the game. West versus Sandgate yesterday, with somebody might bowls a full toss and a miss hit and you get a wicket. So it's not always a good ball that gets a wicket.
Yeah. The 7th wicket here, Sammy Jo Johnson doing all right in her 4th over. Last ball. Oh. That's as excited as Mick and I get. There's another one just evading the outstretched hand of the bowler from the Gold Coast. So there's some hope there. There's some encouragement for them.
And that was, again, a bit of a field change that might have brought about a wicket there. They brought the square leg in, trying to make sure that Beth couldn't get a single to get on the first ball of the next over. And then I think she just tried to hit that a little bit firmer than she has been, and it just must have stopped on the wicket a bit and almost a caught and bowled. So
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's things are varying a bit out there as far as the ball goes. So.
Well fielded. Yes, the fielding in first grade. It's really coming along in the last few years. You do still get the occasional drop catch because there's a lot of teams, a lot of players now. But when they've got their full top sides in, there's some really good fielding occurs week in, week out.
Just not quite a cracking sound from that one.
No. And the thing is, for Georgia, you're facing DK, so you're batting with respect.
Yep.
Whereas you really should be, if the ball's there to hit it.
Cummins in again, and some bumper there.
And my comment is easy to say from up here, a bit harder to do out there.
Yep.
Got a little bit of a crowd here. There's a few hardy souls have braved the current climate, so to speak.
Yep. There's enough nice and spread out, so being jammed in places is obviously the worst thing, so lots of fresh air going on around here. And of course not a contact sport, so all good. Cummins. Watchful still.
Sammy Joe just swooping on that ball, sending it straight into Georgia, Redmond.
Be another mid-pitch conference here, I think, with the batters. Gone. She was just, like you were saying, just being a little bit cautious. Must be warm out there. Mooney asking for water. Vol gone though. If we can.
I thought it might have
Don't know
just
if
been.
we got that, but
Thought it could have been just tailing down leg side, and I think Georgia felt that, or she was just disappointed to miss the ball, one or the other.
here we go. Cummins always up to something. Stump to stump there.
Oh no, that was plump.
Yep. And
Georgia, good 10 runs off 30 balls. Best currently 15 off 16.
yeah, 2 for 26. Gold Coast. We were saying Cummins would just be being crafty till she got something. So
You'd think the umpire would get out of our way so we could get a better shot of that.
I think so. I imagine they would say, just trust what I'm saying. But as you say, no doubt about that one.
Yeah, no, it'd be pretty plumb.
Hello, young lady. Hello.
And now we've got two Queensland players in there, both left-handers, with Gemma Barsby coming into bat.
Gemma Barsby had a good day. Yeah. Just doesn't get any less plumb the more you watch that one. Barsby had a good day yesterday. She loves this field, this ground. So another one who's somebody who's played a lot with Mooney. So at this level and at state, and of course WBBL. So.
Yeah, it'd be very familiar running between the wickets between this combination,
Yep.
even though Gemma plays for the Scorchers now in the WBBL.
Had a great innings here with them for the semis. Didn't get over the top of South Australia, but Sammy Joe to Johnson to Beth Mooney.
Oh, is it going to carry?
Nope.
No. It's Chelsea Gann down there fielding. Oh, just couldn't get there.
Yeah, high enough to swirl around a bit too, so I think she was a bit doubtful about where exactly it was going to end up.
There's been a couple of half chances there with best innings so far, but most of it's been nice and solid. All flies attacking her at present.
Something.
Or a bee.
Wasp, I'm thinking, or a bee, yeah. Jeez.
DK having a laugh.
It's all funny till somebody gets hurt. Oh, Sammy Joe's got some too, whatever they are. All right, Jim Barsby facing Sammy Jo Johnson.
I watched Gemma bat live yesterday. She looked very good in touch.
Yep.
Really good hands with her batting weights. Not a power hitter like say Tess and Georgia.
She stays in shape though, doesn't she?
Yeah. Well, Kirby had about 3 or 4 from point to about slips yesterday for a lot of her innings. Thank you, Gemma.
Because
Sean. I think we might see a bit of spin coming on soon and see Belinda warming up the tired muscles there. So she's a very good off spinner. And 2 left-handers in. Yep, makes good sense.
Be interesting to see how they go tossing it up in this wind. Be good bowl into it.
Only trouble when you bowl into it, you get a bit more drop, but the batsman gets the advantage if they're trying to hinge over there. So 6 of one, half of the other, you know, whether you bowl with the wind or bowl into the wind. I think you try both ends sometimes.
Yeah.
Gives you another variation.
So you think they'll start a spinner from the other end after this over?
Yeah, I would think that, oh, that's a nice shot. And that's why you have fields in that part of the ground.
So Gemma Barsby keeping on like she did yesterday. So
that was just a glorious shot, just slightly short of a length, just back. Jess Bird is watching. That's almost a late cut, Jess.
No, Kimmett's going to take another over here. Going to start the spinners from the other end, by the looks.
Yeah.
Johnson's done 5, yep.
Yeah. She's had quite a good spell. DK's probably only just getting into her spell. She probably had 3, I think. 2 or 3?
2. So this is Kimmett's third.
2 overs, 1 for 1. So, you know, very handy person inclusion into the semi-finals and finals.
See the run rate there, just a hair under 3.5.
Oh, wide. Nice bit of keeping and went for the stumping.
Distant stumping. She Redmayne, I think 2, at least 2 stumpings yesterday, maybe 3. So she's in the groove.
And you always like to stump the opposing wicketkeeper. That's a nice shot. Just use the feet, squeeze it between point and extra cover out to the sweeper. I'd probably expect with Gemma and Beth batting that they'll be looking to rotate the strike around, keep knocking off singles, put a 4 away once one ball and over if they can. They start getting into their innings.
Kimmett's.
You put that defensive shot, the photo of that defensive shot just then by Gemma into a cricket coaching book, I reckon, in manual. It was just...
I was just thinking when she had her first ball, it was just like you could put that silhouette on women's cricket logos and it'd be okay.
Always a bit dangerous taking a cheeky run on Carly Fuller's arm. She's known to hit the stumps. Seen her get many run out. She's got a rocket arm, Carly.
Redmayne's just wondering why everybody wants her to throw herself around quite so much. But, probably a lot of cricketers out there who've played an awful lot of cricket in the last few months. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, she's definitely glove off and into the wicket in about 0.5 of a second there from Georgia Redmayne.
Run rate's 3-0. They probably need to increase it up, but you'd be waiting for your after DK finishes and Sammy Joe's, they've probably seen Sammy Joe off.
Commits to Mooney.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Straight to the field. But
that didn't look bad either. If you're looking for a photograph of a cricket shot. Treat here at the lovely Allan Border Field. Just about to undergo renovations here.
yeah, there won't be any short boundaries then, I don't think. Why they're talking.
Ooh,
Another good over by DK then.
yep,
It's 1 for 5 after 3 overs.
yep. So that's pretty tidy.
Let's see.
Who have we got coming on to bowl now? Talking about it. Oh,
Yep. Belinda's got the ball.
Yep.
I think. Oh no, Carly Fuller. Carly Fuller, so they're going with pace again.
also had a good day yesterday. Took a couple for not very many.
Yeah, Carly, originally New South Wales girl, but played captain the Queensland under-15 team a few years ago. Has had a Queensland contract, probably just outside, but still playing first grade and still playing pretty well. Been useful with the bat this year again, as usual. Over 300 runs for the season.
Love a good all-rounder.
And quite quick at times. Tends to skid the ball on.
Done some good work all season in the absence of Sammy Joe Johnson. So through the heat season. Sammy Joe played a few Australia A warm-up games before the T20 World Cup too. So Fuller to Mooney.
Nice. Good start, Carly.
Just trickles it around there.
Good.
So 10 overs are up, so the fielding restrictions off. They've got 3 people outside the circle now. No, they're just bringing. That was for Beth. They've got 3 people. They've only got the 2 out for Gemma.
That's Chelsea Gann picking that one up. She's in the outfield, getting anything that comes around this way. So just underneath us here. Oh,
Always hard the right arm bowler for a LB to a left hand bat. You really got to pitch it swinging in for the umpire to.
maybe just pleased that they made Gemma Barsby miss it.
I reckon that one hurried on a little bit.
Yeah. Give us something to think about. Ask her some other questions now.
Yeah, Mooney's 19 off 22, so it hasn't been a too slow start by Beth.
Yeah, I think there's just... I mean, these two know what they have to do if anybody does, so I don't see any signs of anxiety out there from either of them. So. Fuller again, this time to Barsby.
Nice shot.
Again, Gann gets the exercise. Returns it to Redmond. Somebody on the right square of the wicket on either side. As well as Gann, who you just saw running in there.
Again, I don't think they'll be pitching too many up too full here. Yeah, being an inside, that's great cricket.
Yep.
They're going to make that.
Just a drop and run there from
And
Mooney,
take
and
the
Barsby
second.
wants another one, and Mooney says yep. And,
How many times have you seen that shot?
Yeah.
Beth in the World Cup, it just dropped.
yeah.
It's just really good hands.
You'd go a long way to find a better rotator of the strike than Beth Mooney, I think.
Fuller coming in. Ooh, full toss and put away. Should get at least 2.
Oh,
Well
nice
fielded.
work. Great athleticism out there from...
Really good, Gal.
Nope.
I think it might
Can't
be
tell who that is.
Tara Wheeler, but I'm not certain.
Oh, okay, yep. Could be. She was over on this side of the wicket, the grandstand side of the wicket, but before. But
Oh no, that was Amy Riddell.
ah, there you go.
Amy Riddell.
She's a long way away, and our eyes are not what they used to be.
Once,
That's my excuse.
once you got a bit closer. Amy, a former, I think, New South Wales country captain, under 18.
Just heaps of talent. We're talking about the representative players, of course, but just absolutely stacked with talent coming up through the younger representative sides as well, these two sides, as were the sides yesterday, the other sides yesterday in the semis. So an embarrassment of riches up here in Queensland.
Another nice shot, just far behind it. Yeah, a lot of current and past under 18, under 15 Queensland, and a few of them played for Northern Territory. Queensland's had an agreement the last couple of years to supply 5 or 6 players to the Northern Territory under 18 team, so they will get a chance at the Nationals. It's a nice shot by Cheddar.
Got in before South Australia for cricket, did they?
Yeah. might change this year, next year, but yeah.
We've got a longer border with them. So
Kira Metcalf was coaching the Northern Territory under 18 team this
oh,
year,
okay.
and also took the victorious under 15 Queensland team.
Long way from Ireland to Northern Territory. Kimmets. Oh. Hands on the heads there.
Yes. Jenna just practicing. I should have played that a bit straighter rather than with a crosser. A little bit cross bat.
In a fourth over here, Kimmets should probably take one more, and then we'll be into the spinners, which Mick will enjoy.
Nice day.
That's through. Just throwing that one out a little bit wider, seeing if, with the missed one whether she wanted to try to go for that one, I'd say, because it wouldn't be a bad ball from DK, it'd be a ploy, no doubt.
Every ball's a question with Delisa Kimmets, isn't it? What do you want? Do you want that one? How good are you?
Slower ball. Nice for you.
Stanley.
I think Chelsea was there saying don't throw it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was Mooney who was saying don't throw it at me.
Yeah. Bit of a elbow bump there by Chelsea and the other fielder then. Instead of a high five.
Yeah. Well done. Although I hear the Federal Chief Medical Officer went into a television station this morning and shook everyone's hand, so you know, what are you supposed to do?
That looks like Mr. Mapper's down there with his Wynnum shirt on at the final.
Yep.
Good mate of John Devine. No, it's not. Looks like a Wynnum shirt, huh?
Someone we don't know.
Well,
There we go.
That's not a wrong shot. Just a little bit outside off stump and just back with a point, 4 runs.
Carly Fuller back on here. Just keeping the speed going from that end. Some communication between Gann and Redmayne that I don't understand. So
Chelsea probably wondering whether she should be off the boundary a little bit, trying to stop the 2 rather than right on the boundary, saving the 4, I'm guessing.
maybe Redmayne heard her
All right, good, Carly.
closer to her than anybody else.
Wicket keeper's the one that the fielders, if they can't get the eye of the captain, they talk to the wicket keeper because she can see the angles. They can see the angles a lot better than anybody else, especially state level player like Georgia.
Yeah, captain's almost in a straight line there. Fuller again to Barsby.
Yeah, she's changed to come around the stumps. Yeah. Probably trying to angle in at that off stump. So Linda is doing some stretching over there at point. Getting the hands ready, fingers ready.
Loosening up. Fuller to Barsby again.
That's nice.
Just
run.
another tip and run. Just beautiful the way they control that drop to the deck. And of course, recognise what each other's doing very quickly.
Plenty of talk out there. We can hear from the
Yep.
from the box here through the glass, which is a bit full.
Yeah, she thought about charging that one, but in the end waited until it hit the deck.
Oh, yeah, that's Grace Parsons. I think she's also another spinner, leg spinner, I think.
Plenty of nous there too. So Fuller again, just last ball of his second over.
Bouncer.
Oh,
Ooh, the fielders thought there could have been an edge, and it wasn't called wide, so
Oh, Carly.
might have been a bit close for a wide, but
bit hard to tell. Barsby's pretending nothing's happened.
anything outside leg stump generally called a wide these days, which is a bit tough on the bowler.
Yeah, that's right. It's a very narrow lane of legality these days.
So we've got our first spin into the attack now. Linda coming on the Crosby Road end. Linda McDougall.
We're in the 13th. That's the end of the 13th over. It's 2 for 48. It's, somebody will do that sum for me in a minute, so I don't have to worry about it. Belinda McDougall. He's John Devine's with us now. John, welcome to the broadcast in a more audible way. How are you going?
Good, I'm very good, Michael. How are you?
Yeah, good.
It's good.
3.69 the run rate now. What do we think about that in the 14th over?
Two wickets down. I think that's quite good. Good bowling attack here. And Sammy bowled really well. Like, you got an Australian A bowler and an Australian bowler that's bowled 10 overs. So I think you'd like to be none down, but I think there's nothing wrong with that.
How are you feeling about the 200, 250? Do we need to adjust our thinking about that or not?
No, while these pair at the wickets, anything's possible.
I don't know why I ask, because it just annoys me when people make up stuff about what's going to happen in cricket, because you don't know.
That's it. It's a funny game.
That's right. Belinda McDougall here, the skipper. It's Beth Mooney who just glides it out. And that is Tara Wheeler.
Yeah, the longer this partnership goes, and with 8 in the shed, anything's possible. 250 boundaries are short on the grandstand sides, but long, obviously over towards the Ray Linville nets. But yeah, these two are the key, and the skipper McDougall needs the breakthrough.
Yep.
Where it's coming from, not sure. I don't know whether there's much turnout there, Michael.
No, it's usually a flat track. This one, I don't think. Not too many turn on this wicket.
Yeah, Carol and I were out there. It looked pretty green. I was surprised. It's down leg side, a bit of an appeal. Try to put the umpire off, and it worked. Didn't spread the arms, did he? That was a leg side wide. So messing with the umpires.
There's been a few bits of tricksying out there today, and so
It's a glorious pitch, though. There's lots of runs in it, and I think the key is we always say in cricket, you just got to pitch it up. And I think with the breeze, it's probably behind McDougall.
yep.
So I'm surprised she doesn't. She may swing herself around from the southern end to push into that breeze, but in the meantime, Carly Fuller's going to have a crack.
We were saying before, you can tell which way the wind's blowing because it's the end Sammy Joe was bowling from. So that's how you tell if you don't have a flag, which we do.
Oh no, well, so she's actually running into the breeze. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Fuller's got her at her back.
The only thing bowling spin from the Albion Park end to the two left-handers opens up the short boundary on this towards the grandstands, which these pair can reach any boundary, I think.
You feel like something's about to happen.
Ooh, well fielded.
I'm going to let that one go. There's been some great fielding, I was going to say, in the infield, but all over. It's been good today.
I've also noticed this, with the fielding, the standard of throwing, there's not too many soft arms out there, or as I used to have a custard arm.
Yeah.
They fire the ball in.
Spaghetti arms, we used to call them.
Yeah, the only if you're smart enough, the only weakness you can find is if it goes to their least dominant hand, you can take a chance. But other than that, you're right, Mick. They can throw it from anywhere.
Run hard.
It's,
That's perfect.
it's
That's
just
putting pressure on
amazing.
the infield. That's experience for you, isn't it, from Barsby and Mooney?
Yeah, it's just a privilege to be here and experience with each other too, obviously. There's no second guessing. It's just like, yep, and off they go.
Well, you got these two guns, who are great with the bat, and then on the other side of the coin, the Dolphins have got two of the best in the bowling department. So,
Yep.
Good, Charlie.
does it cancel each other out? Probably,
Really good, Fuller.
But it's all good for us, is what I reckon.
Yeah, totally. This has cost nothing to get into.
Yes, you're right. It's top dollar entertainment for
Yes.
nothing.
Pressure on. This is the Raymont final, so no next week.
Easy single. Tara Wheeler coming in, and that's probably the. I won't say the worst throw, but that's not up to the normal standard, but it still was only on the half volley.
There's no sun behind her, so they tend to throw it into the grass and the sun's in their eyes, but it's definitely not that case at the moment. It's quite pleasant conditions at the moment. It's suiting the bowlers marginally, I suppose, but it's still a flat deck.
Certainly.
Might run a 2 here. No.
Thought about it.
At the throw was right over stuff. So.
Remember, fellas, when we were here for the T20 final and it was so hot. Holy smoke.
Beth would be quite happy about a little bit cooler day too.
Yeah. She doesn't like that overheating.
No. Well, it's the last game for a long season for Beth Mooney.
Yeah.
She's
They
played
go
every.
to-
Pardon?
What's the? Oh, I suppose it's they have a break till WBBL.
I'm guessing they'll have a break. I don't think anybody's travelling anywhere for quite some time, so a good break. And the Western Suburbs bowed out yesterday. Just a quick mention to Queensland skipper Kirby Short. Her illustrious career in first class at the moment is over. Well, I'm not going to say she's not going to come back and play club. She may think that, but I reckon a little bit of the off season she'll go itchy feet. Maybe play for the Bulldogs. What you got any oil, Mick?
No, none at all. Sorry.
Mate.
No, I asked her 2 weeks ago, and she said virtually no comment.
In the words of Owen Wilson, so you're telling me there's a chance?
She's got a career in school teaching.
Yeah.
But she probably wants to devote some time to. But yeah, but would be welcome wholeheartedly to keep playing cricket. I enjoy watching her play.
Yeah, even if it's the T20.
I think she did say to us at the T20 that Kirby that looking forward to being done with cricket, but I'm not too sure whether she meant the whole hog. Maybe she's not going to go cold turkey, hey? She's just taper off a little bit. We hope so. We hope yesterday wasn't the last. Because we weren't there. We want to be there.
No.
Really good here, Pete.
I was.
But I'd imagine
I mean the cameras.
but the Western Suburbs have got, obviously, had Kath Raymont, obviously part of the coaching staff for a long, long time there, and I'm sure the farmer wouldn't mind some other brilliance in camp, and sure could certainly bring a ton of that.
Yeah.
I could see Kirby being a fantastic coach of teams. She's a great leader, but probably think the teaching passion is fairly big in her.
Well, at the moment, it's a bit of career path, really, isn't it? So, one day.
But still, an illustrious career regardless.
Yep.
2 back-to-back titles. Unfortunately, not here today for the Bulldogs, but she'll be putting her feet up and watching.
She
might
might
be watching this.
She might be watching.
She might be watching this. She might be watching.
She might be watching, and that's not the only
Anything
reason
but
we
cricket,
say-
maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
Might watch.
Bit of Netflix.
Yeah, exactly. Get on. Watch some blood sport or something like that. But, yeah. But these two sides have earned their right into the finals.
This might be Tara Wheeler. I'm not too certain. I'll wait until she starts.
Number 20, I think it's still Carly Falls.
Is it still full? No. I think so.
Oh, Eliza Flynn if it's number 20.
There's number 20.
Yeah, that's Eliza Flynn.
There you go.
Laura, where's your hat?
That's all right.
Everyone was just trying to work out who it was bowling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't help the long hair over the number. I used to have that trouble all the time. Turning a mullet, going over my number.
That's why I call him Thor. Old school Thor, not short
Yeah.
hair Thor.
Cartoon Thor
That's right.
with liquid paper.
Yeah, Eliza, former West player, played Queensland Country. Also plays Rugby Union, I think. Your passion, Karen.
Nearly the end of me, but there you are.
That's a nice shot.
That's a great shot. They still got Gann out there, I hope.
Yep, Chelsea's still down there.
She's popping up quite regularly.
But these bowlers have done well to contain these two, considering I know the power play is over and they got 4 out. Placements by McDougall, they're hitting them straight to them, aren't they? So
Yep.
they're only 1s, maybe 2s.
Yeah, there's 2 things at play there, I guess. It's Belinda's good placement, and the bowlers have bowled
Yep.
a good line and length. And these 2 batsmen probably realise they've got to bat deep, so don't throw your wicket away, just accumulate. And they're getting up to, getting just under 3.5.
Yeah. They've been, I think it was 3.44 about 6 overs ago, so creeping up. Better than going the other way. See Joe Johnson keeping in the loop there with the return of the ball, keeping warm.
Just watching DK then, not diving. I'm thinking,
Yep.
no, it's very, very hard on that wicket square there.
Yep.
Sensible move, and there's a fielder behind you, and you knew there wasn't any runs in it.
So,
They'll
that's a
have
veteran.
score. Umpire signalling drinks after this over.
And
There's a few legends watching today. Peter Clifford watching from probably a hammock somewhere. Cliffo.
there they got Flynn in there in time to change it to McDougall, so very good. Problem with the ball, maybe?
Yeah. Ball, they're trying to work out over. It's probably the ball.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yep, yeah, got his little bag of tricks out.
Yeah.
I think that's Steve Farley at that end, at the Crosby Road end. Peter Clifford can tell me if I'm wrong. He knows him better than I do.
Harsha De Silva watching. You know Harsha, Mick.
Harsha,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, very, very much into women's cricket. Harsha, coach of Sri Lanka.
He coached Valleys too, if I remember, and
Wynnum.
Yep.
Wynnum,
Yeah.
club coach. Wynnum.
Matt Langley, Brett Hutner watching, Phil Burke.
Ooh, should have put that away. But again, with Gemma, there's 1, 2, 3 people in that sort of that little bit of a quadrant there around square on the offside. They know that's her go-to place. That's an easy single. Doesn't matter who's fielding there.
Yeah, you know you're confident you're running when you hit it to DK and still take off. You might chance it with somebody else, but she did miss for one earlier because of pressure running between the wickets. So,
Oh,
That's
yeah.
just couldn't catch that one.
yeah, I'm not really sure whether that was a no ball either. Looked pretty high.
Came down the wicket,
Was it?
so that might have negated it a bit,
Let's
I
see.
think.
Let's have a look at the replay and see how high it was by the time we got to it. Yeah,
That's a no ball.
Yeah.
They called one earlier that I actually missed. I saw there was a no ball from full toss that went out this way off Roxy Thompson. Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, Belinda's thinking that. But look,
Nice
So look
return there from McDougall.
the look on the bowler's face.
That was a bit of all right. Belinda McDougall here to Beth Mooney.
There is some turn there.
If there's any turn, Belinda will
She'll find it.
She'll find it. Her action, she's got a nice off-spinning action, gets up high, spins the ball.
See what they're going to do with this end. Flynn back, maybe.
Well, I thought the umpire
Yep,
signalled for
Flynn
drinks.
Two, I think.
Two, was it?
They
Oh.
generally signal with 2 to go.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's the end of the 18th. And
Well, Mooney's
Flynn?
raced to 40 all of a sudden. He's turned away from Beth
Yeah,
Mooney when
that's
she's
right.
batting, and bang, she's on 40 off 41, run a ball.
And I suppose that's her class. Like, you'd hardly say she's running a muck here, but 40 or 41, I'd be pretty happy with that, just quietly. Most
But
batters
here's a go. Both of them are very explosive plays. So I'm assuming that one of the side, and I think obviously Beth being the senior and she's played a couple of games for Australia, is that
wide there.
would be I'll stay here and you tee off, and then if Beth gets out, well,
You can see
I'll take over, and whoever's coming in after me will anchor one end down. So
You can see the wind shaking our long view camera there. So that's what's happening.
But this is still the accumulation stage in most the way people
Yep.
generally play. Unless you're England. England seem to go hard for the whole 50 overs these days. Most teams tend to try to accumulate, go hard the last 10 overs or so, or depends what wickets are in the bag. Still, 31 overs after this one left. Shot. Fielded. Sammy got down very quickly on that one.
If you're thinking about coming to Allan Border, there's plenty of seats. You can,
sit.
what do you call that thing? Distancing, social distance yourself in the stands, and the canteen's open. So I don't know what more you want.
Self-isolate.
That's it.
The canteen is open.
Yep. Pie for lunch, I reckon, John. What do you think?
Yeah, I thought Beth Mooney's got a case there, Mick. It's pretty wide.
Oh yeah,
She stood there for a long time. I thought that spoke volumes about what she thought.
Silence is golden, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah. There was a good step over to the. Bit hard when the wicket keeper's up close. It's pretty hard for the umpires to tell because they take the ball. You don't really get a good look at it.
Really good, Finny.
But they're in the best position.
Oh, Michael, come on, mate. When he fence sitters in here, we're going to rip a umpire apart. Actually, I've got to be careful. I've actually got to host their awards night. Spoke to Peter Nolan yesterday. I said I was going to come with a. Flynn comes in again.
That's an easy single. Might be 2 there. No. They didn't really charge that first one. They both realised there wasn't 2 there.
And I asked if it was all right if I brought my Labrador, a white stick, and a pair of sunglasses. He said, wear whatever you want. I said, be careful. I also have a mankini.
He brings that up so often. I just blacked it
One day I'll
out now.
scare you. Literally. There will be drinks now. We'll have a bit of a
Yep.
break here at Allan Border Field where the Sandgate Redcliffe after winning the toss at 2 for 67. Barsby on 13, Mooney on 41. We'll have a quick break and we'll be back here for the second hour of play here. Katherine Raymont Shield final brought to you by Conica Minolta.
Really good, girls.
So you don't need me then, Sam? Obviously, we're not involved. I'll stay out here then. Hang on, some have got let's have a look at it. Some, yeah, some have got.
Everybody's had a drink.
Yeah, welcome back to the next session. Belinda McDougall to carry on from to Beth Mooney here. Mooney not happy with that. Looks like it.
Left hand, especially if they both like sweeping, so that just makes it a bit harder to sweep, I think. Ooh.
Yep.
Need a really big appeal to knock him off that one.
Yeah. I think she might have told me he was being a bit rough there.
More work for Chelsea Gann. Oh no, she's in there. She's in closer to the pitch now.
She's certainly not afraid to throw it up there, Belinda McDougall.
No,
Try and get some flight in there and get it above her own eye line.
Not afraid of anything,
No,
I imagine.
that's better.
Yeah, that very experienced bowler, Belinda. With a mum scoring for the game.
Oh, there you go.
She's got both wickets
Ooh.
on that scorebook. Oops. Again, yeah, very lenient on the no balls. The umpire. Maybe with the spin bowlers it's not an issue, Mick.
No, it's still a no ball. Probably just a bit.
Bit more lenient. It's not deadly. Going to go around the wicket
yeah,
now.
going around. McDougall.
Ooh, misfield by
Barsby gets that one through.
Tara.
Next one, Deco.
Not happy with herself, slapping the ground.
Well, those little 1 or 2 runs, and the Gators know that after yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. Nice.
Yeah, drawing Mooney out of a crease, which is good.
Yeah, they're just making sure they're changing things up here, Gold Coast. Trying not to let these guys get too settled, but you got to feel like come about 25, something's going to cut loose.
There's a storm of brewing. There's a couple of Gators in the sewers that are ready to go nuts.
Cyclone Beth.
Cyclone Beth and Hurricane Barsby. There's a couple. That's a rock band right there.
Hurricane Barsby.
Hurricane Barsby and Cyclone Mooney.
So that little tilt of the head that batsmen do when they've done something they didn't mean to.
Somebody warming up there in the extra cover there.
Flynn doing all right here for her stint.
Yeah, I think that's the autumn, Meg, isn't it? They're going to change their bowling attack around and try and bust this partnership. They just can't. While Flynn's going well, she's not making the breakthrough. Neither is. I mean, Dougal's probably closest to getting a result.
If Flynn can tie them down from this end, they might get frustrated enough to do something silly against McDougall, though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I think Gold Coast be really wanting to get one or both of them. Well, you'd want to get both of them out, really, but you'd really want to sort of get at least one out, then you can start trying to chip in and get a few more wickets.
Yeah, because really Barsby, who was it? Barsby, Zwilling and Vol were the batters for yesterday who made any inroads, so...
Nice slow ball there by Eliza.
Not Jimmy Barsby coming off 100 a couple of weeks ago. The same day Corey got one. Brother. So...
just organised that, didn't they?
Something or other. Just the old man was there that day.
I was going to say maybe Nan was there.
But she's in form. Might also have a point to prove, Michael.
Yes.
Being cut.
Yeah. Yes, and I rate Gemma as a batsman. I just see that she works the ball well, smart, good cricketer. Not your big hitter, but she can. More of a worker of the ball. Seem to like people that can smack the ball into the pickets every second ball. That was the end of a tidy over by Eliza Flynn, and she's got none for 6 off 3 overs.
End of the 21st, 2 for 70. So we're saying that just a couple of more overs to go, and this conference in the middle of the pitch will indeed get interesting, I reckon.
Well, we've got a bowling change.
Is that Minty?
No, that
sorry.
Amy Riddell, I think, another off spinner.
Number 15.
I didn't check that, so I could be wrong, but that's who it
Minty's on the other team, that's why it's not Minty. What a dommy.
Yeah, Amy Riddell. Another off spinner. They've got 2 leg spinners as well, and coming in today I was sort of thinking spin would feature. And we might see it come through for the next overs.
Ooh, for a run out, that would be disastrous.
That's the worst way to get out.
But it's not very often that it spins here at Allan Border, does it? So I think this is the end to do it from.
Ooh.
She's going to lift that straight into the grandstand, I reckon, but just get in the middle. It was short enough, and she just decided to get underneath it.
Yeah, we're not, haven't heard that definitive crack off the bat very often yet, so like that.
Like that.
Thank you, Jim.
So she's dropped cover back onto the fence for some strange reason. After one ballooned up earlier. And that's just loose. Yes. Deserved that. Probably more.
Eliza Flynn racing, and she covers the ground very quickly in the outfield.
Good throw too.
Yes.
Flat as. All right, Amy Riddell.
It's a good ball.
Mm.
Dropped a little bit on Beth there, and she just checked her shot and just placed it. Throw in on the bounce there.
It's good over here from Riddell. She's made Mooney come out. Had a chance. One that flew in the air, so see if she can finish it.
A bit of everything.
Mm.
That's a good ball.
Mm. Yeah, I think McDougall needs to close that gap here so she can tie one person down at that end and give Riddell something to work on. But anyway, at the end of the over and a good over.
Yeah, only really left Barsby one avenue there to hit through, which she's good enough to do, but if she wanted to do anything more, she had to do something special, didn't she? So, well done there.
They tend to, it seems to be that they tend to like to leave that gap open, put the sweeper back and say, okay, you can hit the sweeper, you get a single. If they bring that person in, you probably see both these batsmen going over the top and hitting fours. So they might change their plans, but that's what it looks like to me at this stage. Liza Flynn coming in.
Yeah,
Didn't time that at all.
well, they're getting tied up. They want a boundary, so they're doing the right thing. The Dolphins suffocating the runs, and one of them's going to tee off and come unstuck maybe.
Yeah, run rate's just dropped a little bit.
Yeah.
Get back down to about 3.3, where it was climbed up to 3.5, but after the drinks break.
Yeah, talking to Lynn McDougall at the toss, she said the feature to their win yesterday against the Hornets was the fact that they bowled tight early and kept suffocated and slowed the runs down, and they were able to keep them to a pretty ordinary total, or reasonable total to chase down.
Well, if it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Flynn in again, in like Flynn. That used to be a saying back in the olden days for you younger folk.
As in Errol Flynn.
Exactly.
In trouble.
It didn't mean a good thing necessarily, yeah. Then she comes again.
Nice shot.
4 runs.
Over the tallest fielder in the team too.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be too upset about that, because they've that's just a slog, but a hit over cow corner. Just frustration there. Had enough of dot balls and ones and twos.
Yeah, I think as long as it's going in the air, they're going to be happy, aren't they?
She's stuck. Oh, hang on. She's going to push one back as
Right. Bring one in, push one back.
third man comes back up in the circle.
Yeah.
And they're dropping somebody back. Yeah. There's only
Bit reactionary, Michael. I would like to see one more, and
I think they're
they're
going
not getting away.
I think they're going to have a go and see if she'll hit it out there again in
Dangle
the
the
air.
carrot?
Yeah, yeah.
and that's a great bit of batting, I've got to say, and it's 4 runs. Even with Dan Deacon
Oops.
not happy. That was the goal.
Yeah. Did that stay inside? No, it didn't.
No, it went.
She kicked it out of the ground. Is that a 6?
Oh, Carol, it didn't work because the ball wasn't put in the same spot.
Well, yeah.
Wide outside
It was
stump.
if it was a question, it was a very demanding one on the bowler.
Wow.
So, wow.
Bit of a falcon there.
Yeah, I think he's got a ball in the mush.
Yeah.
That might be actually Riddell there, is it?
Yeah, it was. It was
Maybe.
Let's see what Flynn can do here.
Could come back.
And that's just
Nice.
Good,
really
very
good
well.
cricket.
Yeah.
2-4, still taking the single off the last ball of the over.
There must be a few people in the grandstand underneath us. I heard a cheer there.
Well, I just
so-
realised Beth Mooney scored a 50.
Oh, okay.
Well, got a couple
She
of runs to
sneaks
go.
up. Yeah, she sneaks
Well,
up.
they haven't
though,
got the
doesn't
scoreboard to stand, so maybe they're
Yeah.
watching the live stream, which is probably about 90 seconds behind.
she?
So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I imagine that boundary.
I
just
missed
come
it
through.
too, so sorry about that, folks. Don't usually miss a chance to celebrate Beth Mooney. So
Was it David Warner? Didn't raise his bat the other day with no crowd. He forgot to raise his bat because it was 50.
'cause there was no one there to yell.
I don't know how many times I did that.
I'd be doing a lap of honour. That's a nice shot. Is there somebody out here?
Nope.
No. We just can't see right in front of us, people.
Yeah, short boundary there over extra cover, just full toss and short boundary, and Barsby. Mooney took full advantage of a full toss. A low full toss can be dangerous sometimes, but
And just like that, it's almost up to 4 runs and over.
Yeah, I think that's why Delissa Kimmins was kicking the ball, because she saw it coming. Let's see what Riddell can do here.
But the bowlers have to be thinking, hey, we're bowling to 2 pretty good batsmen here. All you can do is put the ball where bowl to your field, and if they hit a 4, you just stand back and applaud, really. The way I see it.
Yep. Just make sure it's not easy.
Yep.
I'm just wondering, surely McDougall must be thinking about bringing Johnson back on. Might be part of the game plan early, but they need a breakthrough. At the moment, these guys are starting to push the run rate along.
Yeah, if they leave it too long, I guess they're going to have their eye in, and then they'll just use Sammy Joe's speed to get to the boundary quicker if they don't watch it. So
Generally, you can afford to bring them on for burn 3 of their 5 overs that are left.
yeah,
Oh, short of the field. Place that one inside.
That's your 9-9 into the heart of the green, Michael Sims. Just like that, even a bit of backspin.
Yeah, that looks more like the way I actually threw my driver
Was
out of the bag yesterday
You
and confined it to the garage.
chuck a dandy, did you, mate?
Yes.
oh gee, yeah, nice work there by the closer fielder who made them worry about whether she was going to stop it. So
Yep. Chelsea's been.
Yep.
been
she's been
doing a
good
lot of
today.
fielding.
Yeah, I haven't seen her miss anything.
Indoor cricketer. Plays indoor cricket for Queensland in the age groups. And also played under 18 Northern Territory, I believe. So pretty handy cricketer. Like most of the players out here have been through the pathways of junior, state level cricket. Probably all very familiar with Great Linville Oval up there where they train, and the NCC. Is this a change of bowling or
Yep.
the way they're setting the field? I think it could be Grace Parsons. I just didn't.
I think you might be right.
Well, the 2 wickets to fall have both been taken by Johnson and Kimmins. Kimmins only bowled the 4th. Overs 1 for 5 and Johnson 1 for 12. I just... How much longer? Because they do it in the big batches, bowl 1 or 2 overs and come off, so that breeze is really starting to pick up.
Yeah, confirmation that's Parsons bowling.
With the breeze.
Yeah, leg spin to the two left-handers. I reckon they'll be eyeing off the boundary towards the grandstand.
Ooh.
Slight misfield.
Yeah, just a wicket square there, a couple of little dark patches that cause the ball to divert a little bit. But yeah, you're right. If she does strays on those pads, Bob the cameraman is going to cop one in the lens. Big time. And Bob doesn't watch where he's going most of the time, so he could get hurt. That's a lovely shot. Gee.
Just through the hands at that one. At least 2.
Yeah, threaded the point and wide gully. Lovely shot. Played it before this game.
Yeah, they're great to watch, aren't they? These two.
No, big call and no there by Beth. They left it in no uncertain terms. She wasn't running that one.
Just told her, no, I'm not running down there.
Ooh.
Ooh. Have you got Snicko at all? I think Georgia thought there was a bottom edge.
Yep.
Gemma wasn't moving, didn't look guilty at all, but
Let's have a look. Hard to tell with the
Yeah, it's
keeping away.
she's in the front. So. But straight up, Redmayne.
the bowler followed with the appeal, so I don't think there was too much. Yeah, the bowler was very much after the wicketkeeper went up. So the umpire wouldn't have seen. I have no doubt.
Yeah, I reckon she heard something, Redmayne, rather than
something.
saw it. So
2 for, is that 95?
2 for 95.
Off
Yeah, all of a
25.
sudden, off of 25. Barsby, 21 off 58, as you can see there. And Mooney, run a ball, Mooney. I think they're going to call her
Yeah,
for the rest of her life. 60 off 60.
I wouldn't mind seeing. I would think that the runs would get more than the balls in the not too distant future. A lot more. The longer she stays.
Yep.
Great fielding there, boy. Really, Eliza Flynn.
100 off 75.
Not Eliza Flynn. Is that Eliza Flynn as well?
Yep.
Is there Eliza Flynn plays for UQ as well?
No.
Oh.
She used to play for Wests.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice shot. But there's no one back here. No one back here. 4. Picked it
Yep.
out.
These are troubling times for the Dolphins, I tell you.
Yeah, couldn't get
They
their
need
Wheeler.
to,
And not happy. I kind of like the way the Dolphins aren't happy when they can't stop fours. I
Oh.
like it that they care that much.
Big game for the Dolphins
Yeah.
today. They're looking for their first 50 over win. Raymont Field Cup.
Last
Repeat of the last shot.
day with Gary Lovett at the wheel as coach too, so they'll a bit of emotion about that, I imagine.
and I feel they were robbed last year, as you remember.
Oh,
No?
Was it last year?
Yeah, West
yeah,
won.
We were washed out. and
Washed
went
out here, and then second game at West.
Game West won it. Gold Coast were on top in that one until the rain came. Had a West 4 for 40 or something, Mick.
Yes, they're in all.
Remember that, Carol? Is it coming back? It's all coming back to you now, as Meatloaf would sing.
I wasn't there. I think that's what's.
Ah,
Yeah.
I mainly remember the game at Graceful.
that's scary moment that I looked down to long off. And the play with the water bottle. I thought that might have caught the hill there for a second.
She was out here playing in the nines
Rugby
for
league, yeah.
Roosters, I want to say.
It's not her, no. I just saw from where I'm standing, Mick, I just saw the
Yeah.
top of the hair.
Yeah, she
Former Gators player.
Yeah, doing great things in rugby league in England these days. So good on her.
That's a nice shot.
And I don't get that. Because Courtney Hill would weigh 12 kilos? So it just goes to show you, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
It's all intent and muscle, though.
Yeah.
So
So the batsman look for a drink.
Yeah, that country upbringing, growing up in Monto.
yeah,
Yeah, pulling bullocks down with
that's right.
one arm.
That's right. Throwing hay bales around.
Yep.
They're really leaving the drives open in that last over.
Well,
There was no mid-off, no cover.
McDougall's having a chat to Alyssa Kimmins.
Yes, I'd be actually... Because the spin bowlers would have to be really right on their money with both Beth and Gemma, and they're both in now.
Yep, Kimmon's just making a gesture there about trying to get them to loft the ball, I think.
Sammy J doesn't look like she's warming up at all. It's
No.
a prolific warmer-upper. So you can certainly tell when she's coming on the bowl, but there's no calisthenics there.
I reckon they're going to leave it at the end till.
Well, you keep enough inside the circle to make them hit over the top. I much prefer the fielder there at that sort of extra cover inside on the pitch square there, rather than leaving it totally open. That's a nice shot. That's full. Oh no,
Right,
plugged.
Plugged.
Plugged. Bit of backspin there. Ballada ball.
Nice work to keep running at that one. Otherwise, when it plugged, she wouldn't have been there.
Well, that's going to dry out as the day gets on, so more runs on Allen Border later this afternoon, so
As always, unless it rains. Touch
better
wood.
not, because I'm in charge of Duckworth Lewis today. If it rains, I've got to work it out.
Oh no.
So you could be chasing 3,000 or 3.
Got your calculator and
He's
I
not,
need Adam Spencer.
he's not wearing socks. That's how he's going to work it out. Meanwhile,
I'll have to get Max Kruger in here to help us.
Nobody can help me.
Another
When it comes to
two.
that. Yeah, another 2, they're ticking it over.
And that's good experience batting. Like we were saying before, just after drinks, the run rate went down, but they were just getting themselves set again, and they'll be
Up
looking
over.
at the score.
yeah, up over 4 now. So
Ooh, yes, she got beaten in flight with that one. She thought it was a bit shorter than it was.
really tied herself into a pretzel there.
I think she was trying to put it into the Ian Healy room over there at
Definitely.
Queensland Cricket,
Yeah.
and it just floated on a bit longer than she thought.
She can't take guard because she's laughing too much. Cyclone Mooney. Ooh, that's a good ball. That's a quicker one.
Yeah, quick one outside off too. Might have even been a wrong one,
No, yeah.
because I reckon it bounced and went towards the offside. If I was bowling, I'd be a bit scared of bowling a wrong into Beth.
Oh, that was really high.
Now, that's the sound we were looking for
Yeah,
before.
exactly.
Yeah, that's.
That was very high.
She turned that into a full toss.
Yeah, might be a couple more overs in the spin, but I would be thinking Sammy Joe, DK probably useful for a couple of overs. Just try to see if you can buy a wicket.
So
Probably
s-
at 30.
Well, they've only got to bowl 1 or 2 and get the wicket, and then they can come off, Mick.
Yeah,
And then, as Carol said, just start whittling away at the fresh batsmen, just really suffocate them. But first things first, they've just got to break this partnership, which is start to get up there. Just check out what that is.
so the run
They
rate's
lost 2 pretty quickly.
up over 4 now, so that's 4 is 200. That was an entice. That's a nice bit of bowling, just a bit on leg stump. Yeah. Sammy J, I don't think there'll be a second on that.
They came together when Vol was dismissed. 2 for 26 they were, so this partnership's starting to 86 at the moment. Like that.
Mathematician.
Wait till you see Duckworth, Lewis, Stearns and Pavarotti, whatever it is.
yeah. So here goes Mooney.
This is where I think the field's a bit wrong. That big gap between mid-off and cover is just letting him hit the ball. Didn't even have to keep it along the ground because they know they're not going to be caught.
Coming over the wicket now. Better.
Good bit of bowling.
When they talk about boxers have to learn how to dance so as to bounce around the canvas, but the footwork that these two are just outstanding for Mooney. That just watch their footwork. Look at this. Beautiful. Straight to the ball, head still over it.
Yeah, we were saying before you can take a picture of these two whenever they are striking the ball and use it in the manual. It's just amazing to watch.
Just watch the footwork. Look at this. Back, forward.
Yep. Great effort there.
But I think you're right, Mick. Swap them.
I'd actually take that forward point, like there's 3 at the square there.
Yeah, that's Kimmets
Right
after
between
that
them.
one, and no.
That's gone right between the uprights.
Yeah.
The goal umpires have brought both flags out for that one. That is a cracking shot straight down the ground.
I don't think I was too far away from taking the bowler out, that one.
It's the second one that's whiskered past the wicket and gone so straight.
And I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Bit of a conference going on here between wicketkeeper, captain.
Yeah.
And another spinner coming on. I think that's Tara Wheeler. That's number
11.
11.
Yep.
She generally throws the ball up pretty much, so you'll probably see a bit of footwork, but if she gets the ball to drop...
The scorers have got that wrong there. Oh, yep, they've got it right now. No, it's all right. They got it.
Yeah. I think it's because of slow bowls from both ends. They've got to mix this up. They've got to bring a quick on from the city end with the breeze at their back and keep the slower bowls at the other end. They're not going to bring the pace back on. I just think they need to mix it up a little bit because it's been slow bowls all the time. They just work the field beautifully with their footwork. Mooney and Barsby, and we do the same thing again.
Tara Bowl flights the ball up a long way.
That's what I'm saying, because it's at the wrong end, I think. And this end for mine seems to be spinning more than from the northern end, from the city end. But anyway,
Yeah, it's hard to know what the wind's like down there at ground level, isn't it? Because you can see in the trees up on the hill near here, the trees are really blowing really hard, and then the flag closer to the ground isn't. So it's hard to know. That one's another full tossy that goes ropewards and forward.
well, Wheeler's trying to push it up there, and Mooney's using her footwork to turn it into a full toss and just going bang over the field that's up. So,
And I'm just feeling like Delissa Kimmins isn't enjoying running around the
she's spewing. She's through the
boundary.
everything's come out of the cod. She's actually got the Allen key out and dismantled the cod at the same time.
She's got a magnet on her that's attracting
That's
the ball, and that's coming towards us, that one. And, yep.
And that's just good batting. She's danced out on the wicket for the last couple, and that one forced the bowler to bowl it shorter, and she's gone back and pulled it for 4. So just as you'd expect, she knows more. She probably knows more about batting than me. But yeah, it's just pretty to watch.
Mooney 87 off 74, so she's not going to make 100 off 75, I guess. Might have been exaggerated. It happens again. And
So she was a good 4 metres down the track.
4.
It's hard for a ball to spin when it doesn't hit the ground, and that's what Mooney's doing, just walking up, and she's raced the 90s.
Yeah, I was going to say she's found the accelerator at Mooney.
Partnership now 105.
And no disrespect to the bowler, but Beth does this to international bowlers.
Yep.
So, you know,
Oh, it's tough for us, for Wheeler, totally.
yeah. And decided, okay, I've got enough boundaries. Is that
Yeah.
the last ball? No, second last ball. Takes a single.
Masterclass. Ladies and gentlemen, right here at Allen Border Field, Sunday afternoon, March 15. How good.
Yep.
And as what Matthew Mott was saying, that she goes under the radar in the Australian team. Well, she doesn't go under the radar in Queensland.
Nope.
Gemma wanting to get in the act says, "Oh, I'll take the next
Yeah,
over."
hang on a second. You get a single off the fifth. Well, I'll take one off the 6th. That wasn't a bad sweet shot. A little bit uppish, but yeah, going through a shot again. But 2 for 132. Still shy of 30 overs, so well and truly on target for 250. And as
Yep.
McDougall's going to bring herself back into the attack.
Heard the commentators on the T20 Cup talking about World Cup talking about the Queensland players all flying under the radar, and I just thought, wonder why that might be. But anyway, there you go. It's good to live in the city where the broadcast comes from, I guess.
Well, there was almost a prerequisite. You had to be in New South Wales to make those Australian teams, I thought.
Yeah.
Being a Queenslander,
I was just being politer than you, Mick.
That's more like it, Michael. That's why we got you in here. You might be nice to the umpires, but give it to the selectors. Sammy J. Johnson, they're warming up at square leg. Probably come in from that southern end after Wheeler copped a bit of a touch-up.
Yeah, so, see what McDougall can conjure here. Ooh. Georgia Redmayne's not going to die wondering about anything.
Yep.
But the spinners for Gold Coast have sort of been the reason why Gold Coast has won so many games this year too. So, but you're coming against up two batsmen that are got their eye in and the class probably above most of the batters. I think Gemma's the current Cass Smith.
She is.
Winner from last season.
Yep.
Practicing how she should play that shot this time.
Any tips on this year's potential winner, Michael?
Oh, I never get it right. I've got to say, I think.
I'll give you 40 plays. You pick 39.
Yeah, I think. Unfortunately, when they give the points out in each game, I think one of the criteria is do they play for the Fire and do they play for the Heat? I would think Tess Cooper should be very close to getting it this year.
She's had a belter, hasn't she? Plus got them here as skipper, got a team here, so.
I'm going to throw a smoky at you. Because of the way they vote, I'm guessing it's a 3-2-1 or regardless. Sometimes you get a player that stands out on a side that doesn't make the finals. I'm going to throw Jessica Bird out there from Winner Manly. Scored a lot of runs when others probably didn't get as many. And she may have picked up a lot of 2 points around. Had some wins as well as the Eagles, so that's maybe.
Yeah, she's had a good season. She's highest run scorer there. Probably got run out a little bit too much if you ask Miss Metcalf. Keeping and got a change of bowling on here, which was forecast. Sammy J coming on. But yeah, and Grace Harris only played a few, not as many games as usual, but I think there'll be a few 3-pointers with her name next to them.
Yeah, I think they'll be the front runners as they put the points board up and they do the Cass Smith medal. I'll show front runners went before the Heat games. You'll see the Harrises and that. Yeah.
I think Laura took the honours, didn't she, with the on the runs ladder against Grace this season, though. It's been a.
Should be a close one. They've already. I think they've.
I looked before yesterday, though, so.
Apparently they've already engraved the Peter Burge medal with Jason Forrest's name on it. That's the rumours going around.
He had a good season.
Oh, that's a great shot. How often do you see that? Square drive. Through forward to point. Outstanding.
We were talking about Megan Dixon from Wests before. She also had a belter of a season. She had made a century there sometime in the middle of the proceedings. Did just great with the ball.
Probably about second or third highest wicket taker of the season, I'd say.
Like a bullet across the centre square there.
And if they're with Sammy J coming back on, I'd just like to see another person in the circle. I just think
totally. They've got to attack.
Yeah, you're trying to get a wicket, so you want to get dot balls, you want to get on to play a bad shot. And it's probably only about a 2-3 over spell this. You want to keep 2 overs for the end, I'm guessing.
Yep. Has to be Johnson and Kimmins to bowl it out, surely.
Though Redmayne has bowled this season, I thought she got a wicket. I see that she had a bowl one game.
She'd have to be pretty quick to bowl it and then keep for herself.
Yeah, they someone else took, but I don't think it's here in the grand final.
Well, 9 players have had a bowl.
That's
a wide.
Thank you.
Gemma Barsby's having a good old laugh at what she tried to do there, and Sammy J saw her coming and decided to spray down the leg side to probably save 6 if she hadn't have done that. Gemma was going to put that in Michael Wright's office.
Played in pretty good spirit this game, having a bit of a laugh. Johnson to Barsby. Ooh.
And a few words.
There'll always be a bit of talk out there. There's a lot of smiling, a lot of laughter in the women's game, but there's still a bit of talk goes on. Encouragement to the bowler, you would say.
Sure.
The old cliche, once you cross that white line, there's no friends. No, it is good, in good spirit, but Good banter as well. Johnson knows how important it is to get rid of one of these two.
That's a nice shot. That's
Ooh.
Well, that's a shot played by a side that's only 2 down in a partnership over 100.
Yep.
Too short there, Sammy Joe Johnson. There's nothing in the middle of Allen Border Field for the Quicks.
Redmond would be looking at that shot thinking, I can play a few of those today. Short boundary to the leg side there.
And again, Sammy Joe to Johnson to Barsby. Leaves that one go.
Yeah, well, she's got the boundaries. As Mick said before, you get 1 or 2 boundaries and then shut up shop.
Yeah, don't be thinking that because Barsby's got 34 off 74. This isn't a great innings. It's fantastic support innings here. She had to stay, so she did. Mooney, of course, taking off at the
It's
other
almost
end.
like, can I play now? We got enough?
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think?
I'm just looking Mooney. She's just snuck up to 94
Yeah.
off 79. So
Well,
that
wasn't that far off, was it?
75 balls wasn't too bad with Masterson. Not Masterson, sorry, Belinda McDougall. That was her maiden name, by the way. Oh, it's an easy single. I see Beth turn around to the wicketkeeper there, or to somebody. Still looking at somebody in the field there after that shot. Bit of a field change here. They're bringing DK in from the boundary. Ooh, must have spun back a bit. No wide call there. Just trying to keep Gemma on strike, I'm guessing. That's the reason for the field change. Make her hit over the top. McDougall in. Oh, full toss. That's going to be an easy single.
Barsby's on a mission now.
Yes, 100 in the final would be nice for both of these. They'd wear that with a bit of a badge. McDougall in.
Speaking of which, Beth Mooney, not for the first time, a good chance of bringing hers up with a 6. Just work it around.
Takes her on to 96. 2 for 146 off 31.5. Run rate's getting up to 4.5 now, so
I've got Carol going through an obstacle course to get one of the cameras right.
That's a great
that
shot.
might be the shot of the day, Michael Sims.
Yes, there's.
They've got to be 5 metres apart, those two.
Yes. And it's all the teams have multiple people in that part of the ground for Gemma, and she's threaded it straight through them.
It's like Tom Cruise getting into the museum.
Look how close they are. It's ridiculous.
And didn't overhit it, just sort of placed it, rolled the wrists, hit down.
150
by
up
the way.
for Sandgate.
It's getting big. It's getting
Yeah.
real big.
It's looking like a big number, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll use a Shane Warne thing. You just say, would you be as happy if you add 2 wickets to it? There's always the thing in cricket, but you got to get those 2 wickets first.
Yeah, Warney.
Oh, bouncer. Oh, bottom edge, I'd say. 4 runs.
Skills from the umpire, and that's 4, and that's 100.
It's Mooney's 100.
Comes off the bat. Beth Mooney brings up 100 off 83 deliveries, and well, she just keeps cranking out the 100s, doesn't she, Beth Mooney? She's just a run machine. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Just an absolute privilege to bring that to you, folks.
Wasn't the most glamorous of boundaries, but
The crowd enjoyed it.
Doesn't
crowned
matter.
down, and Beth enjoyed it, and the Gators faithful enjoyed it. Finns not so.
Sammy Joe to Mooney.
I was just thinking might be another short one there, but it's only hip height and she steams off for one, but just stretching a bit there too, Beth.
She might feel like she's done her work.
Did she play yesterday?
No, I didn't play yesterday.
No. Apparently she was making a documentary, Mick tells me. So.
Ooh.
Yeah, something.
Like not filming one. She was
What?
she was the subject of it, apparently. Is what I imagine.
She wasn't the director or anything?
No, she wasn't making it.
I don't know. I would like to see Sammy Joe try another bouncer and drop fine leg onto deep backward square leg fence.
At Barsby here. Ooh.
Both of them would go after it. It's a short boundary, unfortunately. Maybe
Where are we?
one back.
They've got 3 people on the leg side boundary from mid on to square leg.
Yep.
So they're sort of setting up for the shorter ball here.
Oh, nice work. Yeah.
They came up with balls.
It's Roxanne Thompson, I think. Oh no,
Rebecca Hall.
Yeah, Rebecca. Who's also a wicket keeper. There's
Yes.
3 wicket keepers in this side. Chelsea's also a wicket keeper. Chelsea again.
Chelsea want to be on her toes because anything on the hip is going to come right out, and she's.
That's a nice shot. If it's not 4, it's 3, I reckon. No?
Beth doesn't run through. But lovely
I
shot.
think they've done one.
Did they? Yeah. They would have been early in the innings.
Yep.
Of the partnership, but they didn't put a lot in. They just all timing, wasn't it? Along the grass. Bradman said you can't get out caught if you hit along the ground.
We've done a lot of work since drinks at 20 overs here, so might be feeling it a
She's
bit.
batting over and off stump there.
Yep.
She set up for a single before Sammy started running in, I reckon. Last ball will be
Yes.
over.
Mooney calling for a drink there.
I'll tell you what, you know what Beth Mooney just did then? She just called for a drink. They said, oh, hang on, let's ask the umpire when drinks were.
Yeah.
I can tell you, from calling the Sheffield Shield, these guys would take a drink 1 ball before drinks. They'd call a drink runner out. It's absolute waste of time. I don't get it. It should be rubbed out. It's ridiculous how many times the men have watered breaks. It's just bizarre.
In South Africa, Stark took a wicket first ball of the game and they ran drinks on the field. I just went a bit ballistic about that. I told the Wynnum girls they weren't getting one before 20 minutes.
Well,
Wynnum
I
Redlands,
can tell you right now, sitting next to Ray Phillips, I'll tell you what, you just got to take the headsets off for 5 minutes and let him go. And it's right, but yeah, Beth Mooney just, well, how long till drinks? Okay, well, I can wait an over.
Yeah.
And she's probably gassed. She's got a helmet on.
Shot. Only be the one there. Good fielding. That's Eliza.
Bad.
She says sorry about
It's
that.
only Riddell. Sorry, no, it's Flynn, was it?
Yeah, Eliza Flynn, I think, by the look of the way she moves.
She's got an arm on her.
Moves quickly with the ball, gets it, throws it.
Lucky they didn't decide to have a go. It's too smart to have a go on her arm.
Quicker ball. Oh,
Ooh. Redmayne's got Mooney worried whenever she misses it, I'll tell you.
oh yeah.
She's going to...
Bragging rights.
Yeah.
Bragging rights there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Once and future Queensland keepers, hopefully, out there on the paddock together.
We're getting up to that 5 and over now, 4.8. 5 and over is the 250. I'll just remind everyone I said that. And if these pairs stay in for much longer, it'll be probably well over that score.
So if they go at 6.5, what should they get, Mick?
6.5, 3.25.
Oh, there you go. See? Just threw that back at me.
Only a mathematician where cricket's concerned, and golf.
Nice. Good, Belinda.
That was a good ball.
Yeah.
Gemma was backing to the leg side. No, sorry, Beth was backing to the leg side to hit that through there, probably for a single, and jammed it.
Yeah, they bring them just getting a drink. This is obviously a little while till the scheduled drinks break. We're 2 hours into this. Well, there's been a fairly solid breeze out there. You can just see the players' shirts getting blown around quite a bit.
I think she might have taken something there as well. So
Probably something for cramp because she was feeling a leg there. I was wondering if it was a hamstring.
She gets it a bit. She gets up towards her. Look, we know how Beth Mooney goes when she gets over a century so well because she does it so often.
No, well, the drinks came out with a Tupperware container. Might have just been some fruit or something.
Maybe.
I know all my medication comes in a jar. Somebody go, well, they...
You're suggesting Beth Mooney just had a bit of whiskey there.
No, not that sort of jar. I'm doing like anti-inflammatories and arthritis and...
That's a nice shot. Stood up straight, drove it. Gemma wants to, but said no.
Johnson's smart enough to just try and get that with a foot, but even sticking a foot out, it was already gone.
Surprised they've gone to Johnson for another one, Mick.
I thought they would bowl this. I think this will be the last. I reckon they'll keep two for the end.
Yeah. Doesn't work.
No. And you might see DK come on that end afterwards. Even though she bowled from the other end to start with.
Well, she won't have to do much warming up. There she's deep now.
Yeah. They're getting their money's worth out of Kimmins today.
She's also had a long summer.
She has had a long summer.
Yeah, well, their summer started with the English summer, didn't it?
They're not as maybe they're not as long if you're winning. Very
mentally,
successful.
no, but physically might be.
Yeah, she must be gassed.
Slower ball, read it well.
Hold.
Really not in a hurry.
Good race.
No, that was easy single. Well, looking for the overthrow if they did have a run. I think she had one eye on the fielder there, even though she was running away from it.
I was remembering that game we covered, John, which was many years ago between Sandgate and Wests when they supplied them with I think Wests had an injury and Sandgate supplied them with an extra fielder, or vice versa.
I do remember. Memory serves me. I think Jodie Fields was playing then.
Correct.
That's right.
That
was the same day that the dog ran out in the field as well, and there was a wicket the next ball.
That's right, it was eventful.
It was. That was at the end. Yeah, remember that?
Sandgate, wasn't it?
At Sandgate, yeah.
Yeah, I know one of the West person wasn't that impressed that they did supply a fielder, but that's the way women's cricket's played a lot of the times.
Go get that, DK. Yeah, that's right. And they lost that game too. Western Suburbs.
It was going all the way down to the wire.
Yeah, it's a thriller.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
Jodie Fields played a...
She wasn't keeping at that stage. She'd given those gloves to Beth Mooney.
They were on different sides in that contest, though.
Yeah, Vaz in the fire, yeah.
Good running, girls.
One thing I can remember is talk about skippers with Kirby Shaw, but Jodie Fields is one of the best. I remember when she started to field at extra cover when she gave the gloves up, nothing got past her there either.
I was just going to say.
It's ridiculous. But I always remember Grace Harris. I said to Grace, I think we were on radio at the time, Carol. Said to Grace Harris, how do you feel about this? The power play comes into play. That was some big hitting. They says, oh yes, it was okay, but I go and do that, and then Jodie Fields comes out in first ball and smacks this beautiful cover drive. God, I hate her. But she also still owes her some pancake and waffles, I believe. I don't know whether Jodie paid up on that bet.
Waffles.
Good bait.
The
And their tour of down south for the Fire.
shout out to Jodie Fields if you're listening.
She was here yesterday for the Jodie Fields Shield.
Done some work for ABC calling out here. So.
Pretty sure I saw a photo with the winner of the Jodie Fields Shield yesterday.
She always does.
Who won that? I think Sunshine Coast.
Yep, Sunshine Coast back to back.
Yeah.
Got over the top of Sandgate.
All right.
We've got
30.
Belinda-
Sorry.
Got
Yep.
Belinda McDougall bowling
Yep.
again from Crosby Road.
36 over. And then we'll be into, I suspect,
Shot.
Cara.
who do you think they're going to bring Kimmins on now from the other end, or they're going to wait until she'll bowl all the way through?
You generally don't keep the bowler for too many overs at the end, because then even if they're an Australian bowler, it's still sort of a sameness about it.
Yep.
The batsmen get used to it, so I would expect her to bowl, have no more than 2 or 3 at the end.
Couple now, couple later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the situation is that you need a wicket. You know, Gold Coast be thinking, we need a wicket, or we've got a bat, the best we've ever.
Ooh.
Oh, talking of this, Sammy won't drop this. It's not a no ball.
So for 112 runs of 96 balls, absolute Mooney classic.
Oh no, yeah. Well batted, well batted.
Yep.
Well, doesn't matter how you get them. They get the wicket, and they'll take a drinks break now. We'll take a quick break ourselves. We'll wait for the onslaught that will continue after the drinks break as the Gators lose their 3rd wicket. Now 3 for 173.
Passing. Best on ground for sure, I reckon. You're okay,
New batsman to the crease, Louis Mills.
Yes, that's an important breakthrough for the Gold Coast there. I think Gemma will be trying to bat through the innings now, at least deep into the 40-something over.
Ooh.
Lily was a little bit slow taking off there, and looks like I was saying 1 over, 2 overs for drinks.
Yeah. Barsby has to watch it now because she's so used to running with Mooney, but she's with someone else now, so she needs to be mindful of that.
Somebody is not warmed up.
Yep.
So McDougall 1 for 30. Might be 1 for 31 off 8 overs.
Here comes Kimmins.
They've got to go for the throat here. And they need to tie up Lily Mills. Don't let it go anywhere. And she's on strike.
Yeah, teams are always looking for multiple wickets. You know, you get 1 wicket, you try to get 2 or 3 if you can, and I'll say it's important for Gemma to keep as much of the strike, running 2s, singles at the last ball, like she did that last over.
Yeah, that's what happened yesterday to Sandgate in their semi-final. They went down a bit of a middle order collapse.
I was just about to say, Mick, they need to tighten it up. Barsby's going to go quiet for a little while. They need to bring the field up. She just played an easy single out there. It brings Mills on strike for the first time against DK. So bring them all in. Suffocate.
I would think that it will be probably only end up with 3 out on the boundary with Lily on strike.
I think it's a waste there. Deep mid wicket. Should be up inside the circle.
Really good, you
We've
girls.
only got the 2 out there with the deep mid wicket, deep cover, but you think the ones inside the circle all need to be a couple of metres in off the circle there, really.
I didn't like to put a slip in there. It's usually strain all-rounder Delissa Kimmins. Yeah, that's the easy runs there. Albeit it's a leg by, but it didn't come off as quick as normal. But I just tighten it up a bit.
But if that mid wicket was in on, say, that pitch area rather than being back a little bit, it would make all the difference.
Yeah, like I said, it came off the pad, so it was soft. So it's a bit hard to sort of judge it. Centre wicket is hard as a rock.
Maybe a 2 there. Johnny's running hard, even though the line is there, yeah. Oh, it's like fitness field, but there's always going to be 2 there.
I was just watching that one on the screen, dipped down at the batter there.
Never finishes for the curators here, the ground staff here, does it? They're always doing something.
Mentioned quickly that she'll take another single here, but prior to that, Barsley brought up at 50. The crowd cheer for that. They're a little bit behind what we are, but 51 she's on now. Off 90 balls.
Good innings after the 2 early wickets.
Yeah, 26 was the score when she came to the crease.
Partnership.
Wow.
Fantastic.
26 to 173.
147 off how many balls does it say? Oh, okay.
Scores will have that one. But
Yeah.
the Gold Coast had them tied up there for a little while, and then unfortunately they had to use the slower bowlers, and that's when Barsby and Mooney came to the party, started to work it around, and then use their footwork to turn full balls into full tosses, and then just spank them all around the ground. So.
Another Delissa Kimmins, 1 for 9 off of 5 overs, so oof.
Just a single. They probably expect this, and the run rate just has slightly dropped back down underneath 5 now. So and you probably expect that for a while. A lot revolves around what Gemma can do from here on. She's probably got to take over and get to more than a run of ball from here on in. Be very meticulous about the field placements here, just at present to the
Dougal into her 9th over, so she'll probably bowl out from this northern end.
Speared that one in.
She don't want to stray too short and on the leg side because we go over the rope. That's a full toss, so lucky to get away with that one.
Nice, Gracie.
Barsby's at that end. It might have been a different story. Mills gets off the mark with a single. And Belinda's not happy because she's allowed to get off strike.
Yeah, really want to keep the brakes on here, Gold Coast, for as long as they can. Oh,
That's the nice bit of
gee.
That's the nice bit.
Saw it coming, then fired it into the feet of Barsby. Even the fleet of foot, and always outstanding underneath the mirror ball when she dances, Gemma Barsby. I don't know what to do anything with that one.
And threw that one up a lot slower. That was, if we had a radar here, that would have been a good 5-10 kilometres an hour slower than the one before. I reckon.
sure.
Smart bowling here from the two.
Yep.
Yeah, she's been around a long time. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that.
She will mind you saying that, but anyway, that's 4 runs in this field.
Yeah, that's a shame. Slightly a bit too straight, but
Should have been fielded that one.
Yeah.
Raymont shield. It did come at a rate. So unfortunately, McDougall won for 38 off her 9 overs. Quite tight.
First
Wouldn't have
blemish.
liked that one.
First blemish of a day when she's done lots of work there.
yeah.
Cheers again.
Ladies, here we go.
Trusting her to do the same at the other end though, so
DK bowling again from that end. We're going to have a few overs in this spell.
She bowled 4 in the first. So this is
5,
six.
I reckon she might bowl another distant 2 more. Give it 2 to finish off. Because they still would like to get 1 or 2 more wickets, I reckon.
yeah, she'll want to do at least second last and the last one, that's for sure. Or third last.
That's good.
I like it. Good.
Really good hands to play those shots.
Yeah.
Got in position. Ball wasn't there to hit, so just went
Cozy girl. Go.
and practicing it.
We've got Mills back on strike here, but just still like to see them. Yes, getting Mills out would be nice, but getting Barsby out, how good. Anyway. Slow ball. If they can just attack Barsby because the pressure's on her now.
And
Not on strike, but just tighten it up a bit.
and there's 2 ways. If you can dot the new batsman up,
Yep.
and that makes Gemma have to do more and less.
Ramp
Oh,
shot.
ramp
There you
shot,
go.
there you go.
Wasn't long, and that's Mills bringing the ramp shot to Allen Border.
First one of the day.
I hate the ramp shot.
Lily likes those shots.
I hate it. It's just a total disrespect to a bowler. You're charging in all day, and they just do a little bit of a ramp shot. I hate that.
I wouldn't move too quick in DK's bowling, and she didn't. She had to pull her head out of the road there. It came a bit straighter.
Barsby saying I'm back, DK. I don't know how far she was for actually clipping Barsby underneath the chin then.
That was Mills. Yeah.
Mills, was it?
Down this end. Down
Yeah,
but no, the other end when she's
okay,
done
yeah.
flicked
When
the
she,
ball,
when
yeah.
she caught the ball. Yeah. Oh, she saved her from it, maybe.
Oh, there it is. That's what I'm talking about.
Just enticing her to drive there.
Yeah.
The DK got a little bit of swing in that one. I guess she probably does.
It's been a pleasure to watch her rebuild her game, Dillis Gibbons.
Slot ball.
Yep. Ooh.
I actually picked that one out of the hand.
Yeah. Into the over. Yeah, Dillis Kimmins, obviously, quite a few years ago, dropped from the Australian side, Carol, and
Yep.
picked herself up off the canvas.
When I
Shortened her run up a little bit.
Concentrated a bit more on her bowling than her batting, which is a shame because I used to like to watch her heave them onto the roof over here, but yeah.
She might have to do that this afternoon. 3
Maybe.
for 190, 11 overs remaining. Last on 54 and Mills in the highlight, obviously this morning being Beth Mooney. Going a little bit troppo. Just bring up her.
So 11 overs left. What's the bowlers got left?
So there you go, Beth Mooney, 97 balls.
Sammy Joe's got 2.
Kevin's got
This
3.
has got 4. Oh,
No, 4. Okay.
I don't know if this has been updated. It's the only thing. Oh, here it is. 2, 4. Blind McDougall's got 1. And then you've got Carly and Eliza Flynn. I'd be very surprised if they go to any of the bottom 3 spinners from here on in. I'd say you'd
As you can see by that, that's 9 bowlers used.
yeah, they've done that all year.
Have they?
Gold
Yeah.
Coast, they've used a lot of bowlers because they have a lot of bowlers. Generally, everyone's an all bar my daughter. Everyone's an all-rounder in women's cricket.
Sammy Joe laying down the law down in the huddle, in the pod that has the Dolphins, saying we've got to lift these last 11 overs of the season. It's not just the match, for the season. There's Barsby and Lily Mills. Let's have a casual chat.
See there, Delissa Kimmon's economy rate 2.17. That's not too shabby. Of 6 overs.
Hence why she plays for Australia.
Exactly. Sometimes they're right, those selectors.
And would be loving pulling the Gold Coast outfit on today. She was one of the original Gold Coast players in 2000 and
she's an OD,
13, 14.
original Dolphin. Thank you.
There you go. she's here all week. Try the shrimp.
Try the veal.
Late at night, just thinking up those things there.
It's a lot of wet days. We see
That's
drinks
right.
come off the field.
So McDougall bowler last over here, one would think. It'll be the 40th and 10 overs to go.
Don't have the Konica Minolta flags flying today like we usually do, but they're still with us in spirit.
Great. They must have been sponsoring for 100 years.
I feel like it, yeah. Yeah.
So McDougall with 1 over left in her 10 overs. Seems to be getting better with every over, although Misfield's probably did a bit of damage to her.
Oh, that
Straight too soon.
great hands to get that around that fine.
Yep.
Well,
Wow.
it's not very often you'll see 200s in a 50 over game, but there's a good chance Barsby is well on the way.
Have we got,
Hasn't given her life.
she's going to be gassed if she has to run them all.
That won't happen.
Probably didn't take a single. They're probably conscious of trying to keep as much of the strike as she can, but then look for the single the next ball. That's a loose ball.
Yeah.
Put it away nicely. That's a Gemma shot.
Stop
She
there. Yep.
bowl loose ball and she'll put you through behind square or behind point.
Barsby moves along to 60.
Diane Conlon says, wonderful to be able to see our young women on the field loving it. Thank you, Queensland Cricket. So there you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Damien Wollaston is saying cricket, lovely cricket. And Matt Langley's got about 55 fish on his. Too many emojis there, Matt.
Oh, well.
Oh, there's a midfield chat. Oh, lucky to get away with that one. They had a good old chat in the middle there. That was almost like question time.
They're having a meeting today too, talking about question time. The cabinet, I think there's a cabinet or a big meeting today. Canberra.
Just in case you're watching this in the future, or in the middle of a plague.
Another snooze fest.
Throwing it up.
Ooh.
Oh, well fielded.
Wow,
That was motoring. That was off the middle of the bat, and really not happy that she didn't pick the gap there.
Is that Hillford again?
Yes. Rebecca. I'll go first names if the last names have too long for me.
Oh, okay. Rebecca's a long name too.
Yeah, I was thinking I should have gone back really, but don't know her that well.
Let's have a look. See if we can catch that stop. Oh, no. That's the 4. Nice.
McDougall and Kimmins having a good old chat with 10 overs still to go.
Yeah, I think they
Last 10 overs, umpire just called the power play.
Yep. 1 for 13 off 6 to Alyssa Kimmins. Let's see. Gemma Barsby can do some damage to those figures for her.
Just
a great shot.
walks out of a crease, meets Alyssa Kimmins halfway and then smashes it. It's a little bit slow, that eastern side of the ground. It's also the longest boundary, but all the time in the world, Gemma Barsby.
And the full field is out. She knows that DK is going to be pitching it up here, so she just walked at her. Chuffed it just wide of the fielder in the cover, but probably over her head. I think I could almost hit it through that gap.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Almost.
Big enough for you.
Yeah, not with your one wood.
Oh. There's no trees out here, so I'll be fine.
Well, I've always thought of my golf ball as the perfect water divining rod. Just take it out west, I'll find you water with that golf ball.
I was trying to get Barsby back on strike. Didn't come off though.
They're coming out of the meat of the bat for Lily Mills, aren't they?
Yeah, the last couple, she's starting to really time the ball nicely. Probably time for a ramp shot again, eh? Oh, that was slower ball there. Head back in anguish saying, I missed that one.
Yeah, DK just turned around as if to say, well,
How you going, kid?
there you go. Big dogs in town.
Yep.
Good running.
Yeah, Barsby saw that quickly, called her through. But you just watch Gemma Barsby to Alyssa Kimmins, just 1-2 steps out of the crease, turns the full toss, the full pitch ball into a full toss. She has to be careful with this slower ball. That's what she's waiting for.
Very full and very straight.
Yeah.
That one, as you expect, and that's the end of the over, and that would be, the 200's come up, 3 for 201 off 41.
1 for 17 off 7. Kimmins.
Well, the big number on that screen is the 3. That they've still got plenty of runs in the shed. They'll need to.
They've got plenty of batters in the shed.
Yes, I'm saying they'll need to be careful here at Gold Coast. If they get 1 wicket in the next 5 overs, it's just going to be.
So they've got to get 4 overs that aren't from DK and Sammy.
Thompson, maybe.
Yeah, this looks like Eliza Flynn coming on.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
She bowled from the other end.
What's Fuller got left? She did all right.
Yeah, she's got, there's lots of overs. Everyone else has got lots of overs left. It's only...
Fuller and Flynn, maybe.
Yeah.
Which would be a good combo, actually.
And they're both, most of the other bowlers are teenagers, and these are past the teenage years. Carly and...
bit like the
Eliza.
commentary team too. Down the leg side, calls a wide, falls over.
Yeah, I would think you'd bring Carly on from the other end.
Yeah, I think so.
Much as you don't want, like Lily's starting to get settled, Gemma's still going well. Gemma's probably got an uphill battle to get the 36 runs to get 100, but there's still plenty of balls left.
Depends.
Nice running.
I was just going to say, depends on how many she gets to face, but as they find one that gets her back on strike. Important they don't let her go cold to Gemma Barsby. She doesn't like that very much. So
I don't know if she'd take the boundary on from bowlers from this end too much. Long boundary over there to that leg side. There she
Yo.
goes, smack.
Oh,
The
wow.
full toss she'll always take on, of course. But it'd be from batting from the Crosby Road end, that would have been 6 quite easily.
Just plugged in there just before the rope. Not very far away from the 6 at all. Flynn takes a deep breath here.
Yeah, easy run. Shots again, Fields.
She's kind of almost got a falling away built into her action there, Flynn, in her delivery stride.
It just goes to the
Yeah.
left a little bit.
Yep.
Is that hyperextension? I'm supposed to know all that sort of stuff.
Mr. Bowling Coach.
Oh, that's a cheeky single.
Yeah, it is a cheeky thing.
That is and you see singles run in the last 10 overs that you don't see run in the first 10 overs, and I sort of don't get that a little bit. I reckon if you can run it you should be able to run it all the time. If they both go, it's just that fear of getting out, I think.
Bit of an element of surprise maybe too for the fielding team in the later overs when most people are trying to do boundaries, so give you that couple of seconds of indecision.
So the score rate is exactly 5 and over now.
Yeah. Barsby 69 off 104, Mills 10 off 8, 3 for 209, Sandgate Redcliffe, and they're building quite a hill here for the Gold Coast to climb.
Discussion going on. Looks like DK's bowling another over, but discussion between Sammy and Belinda and DK there.
Yep.
Yeah, they need to get rid of Barsby, and the
Gonna
best
be-
player to do that now is Alyssa Kimmins.
Going to be an over full of
That's a good
lots of different things here, and then a Yorker about ball 5, I reckon.
Well, apart from a little midfield chat, running between wickets between these two was starting to come along very nicely. Just a nice quick single, and so now Barsby v Kimmins, and at the moment Barsby's winning.
slow ball.
Yeah,
Well placed. And running hard. I think she wants... Nah. She's thinking hard about a second there. But then,
good fielding from Flynn, wasn't it?
yeah.
Cut it down to 1.
Yeah, no, she hustles in.
yeah.
Hustles in every time. Loves the fielding.
Well, she's the only one out there. There's a lot of real estate on the eastern side. She's got it all. Kimmins has to stay on the off stump.
Well, it's taken off about middle and off, I reckon. Nice shot. Easy single.
Good girl.
Clouds are really dispersed now, so
Yeah, they've really broken up, haven't they?
at this stage no threat of rain at all, which will be good for both sides. That's a nice shot.
Somebody just throws salt over their shoulder. Hope so.
Yeah.
When you're batting second, you don't want to have any threats of rain and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I can fix the Duckworth Lewis. I've got some liquid paper. Lots.
Make it fair.
In again.
Kimmins to Mills. Mills gets a single there.
She's starting to look like she's got herself in, feet moving, going towards the ball, even though it's DK bowling, coming down the track at her.
I know it's easy to say, but is there an argument for the keeper to come up over the stumps? They just seem to be walking out. I don't think I've seen the ball go into the gloves for quite some time.
Yeah,
Just to keep him in the crease.
I see Healy comes up to the stumps to DK quite often
Yeah.
for that reason, to keep
Yeah.
the batters in the crease. But
Because not one, there's been only a handful of times in the last 5 or 6 overs that the ball's gone through to the keeper. That's usually the last ball of the over.
Got to wonder how much Redmayne's kept to Kimmets, though.
This is their second year. Second year at the coast, but they haven't played that many games together.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, it's easy for me to say standing up here, but they just got to try and keep them in the crease, because just walking out, turning full deliveries into full tosses and working it wherever they want. Redmayne's sharp with the gloves, so stumping.
Yeah, she doesn't want 23 leg buys in the last 4 overs either, though. So.
And the keeper up stops some of those leg buys too. The ones that, like that one before, that just went out on the, dropped out towards square leg. The keeper can get there in a couple of strides. I'm not a fan of them standing up to somebody at DK's pace in grade cricket. I understand in the other, but even though they're both first class keepers and bowlers.
Well, that wasn't going the way you wanted it.
But Redmayne's standing up here to Eliza, who's probably just a little bit slower than DK.
Yeah.
So
That's keeping Barsby in the crease.
Into the wind too.
that's a good shot.
Oh,
2 fielders out here. Fielded by Amy Riddell, throws in. This
running.
could be close. Well run. And DK might actually want them to be coming at him and try to sort of be able to beat him a little bit in the air and get the outside of the edge.
yep.
Slower ball. What also like to see he's just changed. Good ball.
Don't lift the foot.
Like
Keep waiting.
Like McDougall to do a McCullum and just every second ball change the field for no reason. Just mix it up. Flynn just bowl around the wicket every second ball. You know, just absolutely throw everything out. Put somebody really close in. Just something to really mess with their heads. Because at the moment they're doing what they like. Yeah, McDougall. See, perfect. Get some chat there. Just try and work into their psyche, because this pitch is giving nothing to these bowlers. So they've got to make things happen.
Liza are doing a good job here with the bowling. This is what, 5.4 overs, done for 26. And bowling to a field.
That's why they're off stumping McDougall is just like Clive Lloyd in the covers.
But like you were saying, with the keeper up,
Yep.
Gemma's not dead coming at her at all. She's playing everything from the crease, so it lets the bowler pick her length.
Yep.
I was just waiting for her to dance out then and make a
Yeah, that's
easy
disappointing.
single with a misfield.
Yeah. End of a very good over there from Flynn.
Yep, single off the last ball there, and it's the end of the 44th over.
Probably one more over from Eliza, and then it should be the DK and Sammy Joe. And wonder who's going to bowl into the wind. Though Chelsea Gann's warming up there. I don't know if she wants to have a bowl. Probably not.
Trying to let everybody else has had a trundle.
Amy Riddell.
Oh, okay. Fooled us.
Well,
Probably bring DK back on this end and put Sammy on that end, I'm guessing.
Makes sense.
Because they've got to get the 5 overs, then Sammy probably wants that end with 2, DK this end from 3.
Riddell to Barsby. Barsby gets it one.
And interesting to see that they've got DK. I haven't seen her out on this side of the field, in front of Queensland Cricket there on the deep square. So probably thinking she might go for it this over. Or reverse.
I hate that one too.
He's going to get a 2.
Yeah.
So
Turning
Lily
game for
wants
3. Crazy.
Lily will run a harder today.
Well done there to the Sandgate batters. Fielder with her back to the what was going on, of course.
She hit a six earlier in the season with one of those.
Reverse sweep.
Wow.
Going for the longest, one of the longer boundaries, so. That's a lovely
nice
swap.
sweep. In position early, high, low. The only thing, I was going to say, it makes it hard to take two, but there was a slight fumble and she came back to two.
That's what happens when you run the first one fast.
Run rate back up over a tick over 5 now. Of course, if you do your basic maths and they run 2 off every ball, that's a lot.
Oh, reverse. Just to annoy John a little bit more. I hear him.
Cute Louis Bill's doing there.
I felt him stiffening up behind me.
Kimmins, well done.
Hasn't given up the list of Kimmins well fielded. But wow.
Oh yeah, no, they. When you get to the level that DK has and how she's played, you don't give up on anything.
No.
I have no idea what's going to come next.
No. Oh.
Catch to Sammy
Johnson. Too short.
And that was more of a chip. She didn't really go through with it.
Yeah.
Knew the fielder was back there and thought, easy single.
Goody girls.
What do you reckon, single or a 4 here? Last ball of the over. I reckon Jem will take a single. Unless it's a bad ball.
It's 4.
It's a bad ball, a full toss. No, DK's got that covered. There'll be no misfields there.
Take 2 though. Louis Mills had to dive. But yeah, Gemma Barsi turning that one into a full toss and just clubbing it to cow corner. Another 2. She's moved to 80.
Some classic examples of outfielding here from Delissa Kimmins.
That's a great shot, that reverse sweep.
I'll wear a reverse sweep, but I won't wear the ram shot. No tolerance for it. It's just a lot of hard work, and then someone does a ram shot, taking advantage of a ball on middle stump. Really?
If somebody gets out playing one, you can go for it, John. How about that?
Well,
give you license to go off.
So Eliza Flynn bowling again. So
Yeah.
well, I've not very often I've seen a backstop. I actually saw it in the Shield game a couple of weeks ago, but. That's a lovely ball. That stumped. Has to be out, and it is.
Out and the wide. Nice bit of work. Nice stumping there.
I was just going to go into a big explanation of why it might be Flynn, but I'm not going to now. Is that a wide?
Yeah, wide, but still out stumped.
Yep.
Both umpires had something to do. That was nice bit of glove work there.
She's been on fire all day.
Caitlin Mayer, I think, 44.
Yep.
She's had a good season with the bat, Katie.
And keeping wicket in the absence of Beth Mooney, who's had a few other things on her mind this year. Barsby says, let me do it.
Well, fairly obvious what Caitlin Mayer has to do, and that's just hold up one end. Well bowled Flynn. Wide ball, yes, but drew Mills out of the crease.
Have you spotted something, Mick?
Yeah, DK only has 2 overs left and Sammy Joe only had 2 overs.
Oh, okay.
So that's where the...
In the air, out.
It should be out. Grace Parsons underneath, I think. 38.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, just straight down the throat, that one. Probably not the ideal ball to or shot to play on when you're on 0. Yeah, easy as you like.
A bit of a nervy start. It's not gone anywhere.
Yeah, set up, I think, a bit, Mick. Looked like it didn't quite go through. She was expecting a quicker ball.
Bit hard when you've been sitting here watching everyone bat and you want to get out there and make some runs. And last few overs, you know you've got to sort of hit as many, but I think the new batsman should be just taking singles, give Gemma the most strike you can. And that's what she'll be telling Iris, I think that is, the Dutch international player, Iris Zwilling, if I said her name properly.
Yeah, it's Willie. Yeah.
People will tell me if I haven't.
She got some runs yesterday, so...
Yeah, some good fours. Hit Grace Harris for a couple of fours late in the innings.
Well, they did cross, so it brings Barsby on strike. She'll have to wait her time.
Didn't have...
Oh! I don't know whether there was an edge on that. Thought I heard 2 noises.
Didn't have Iris Zwilling on the scorecard there, so they've quickly shoved her in. So
She'd be the tallest player for Sandgate out there.
you've been doing some work with her?
No, she's Sandgate. I just
Okay.
Caroline's talked to her, talked about her a bit.
Yep.
Well, she's afraid to let her have some strike here. Barsby moves to 81.
I look forward to seeing a Dutch team more often. Seeing them more often.
Caroline was coached by Peter Cantrell
Oh, yeah?
early in her career when she was younger. Former Queensland and Australia A player.
Huh.
Like talking to the stump microphone to tell Ian Chappell a few things.
Good luck with that.
In a game.
I think Wynnum got a Dutch player too, DeLong.
Yeah, Caroline.
Is that, you're saying first name again, Mick, see? You're tricking me. Ah!
Gave me one of her cats.
Well, there you go. Gave. Did she know she gave you one of them?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. She presented to her and said thank you very much.
Okay. There's the caught behind and Appeal takes it and Flynn gets another breakthrough.
That's a good catch. Good catch.
And she's been having a good weekend, Georgia Redmayne. Gemma Barsby lonely again.
Yeah, want to be careful here. They're throwing away a good...
Oh, they're trying to keep it within 250 so I look good. Sorry. 41.
They hung in there yesterday, so...
Kirsten Davey.
Kirsten
Davey. She's a handy bat. Played at least 3 or 4, might even been 4 years of under 18. I don't think she's bowling much at present. Might have a bit of a back problem or something, but she's another all-rounder, but handy bat. Played for Queensland and Cricket Australia at under 18 championships.
Well, Liza Flynn's got 3 for 29, do you mind?
Yeah, no, she's bowled well today.
I can't help but think, Michael's a little bit to do with the keeper up over the stumps.
You are correct.
Not very often I am, but I just feel that they were able to get out and do what they want. Bowler! She's on a hat-trick, Flynn! Oh, lovely ball, and she's got her 4th wicket, and all of a sudden, Sandgate Redcliffe a 7 for.
And the Dolphins have got a bit of pep in their step.
Well, they come into a pod now.
Eliza Flynn having a day out.
She got 3 wickets this over.
Yeah.
3
this week, this is the 4th.
Yeah, good. Katie Mayer.
Right at the base of the stumps. That's what a Yorker will do to you. She'll have to wait an over.
Oh, that's 3 wickets and 4 balls, I'm guessing. Oh, no, Gemma faced the ball, didn't she? With Katie, because Zwilling...
They crossed.
Yeah, Zwilling's faced 2 balls, so...
Anyway, Barsby all of a sudden at the other end's going, what the?
She's running out of friends pretty quick here.
7 for and still on 81.
Is
And
this Shackleton? No.
Kirst, what number?
I thought it was 40, but it's not. I don't know who that is.
4 overs to come.
Shack's 40.
Oh, Kavanagh.
Julia Kavanagh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty handy back. Only younger. She's probably 15, I think. Julia. She'll be probably opening the bowling later on today.
How good a bat, Michael? Does Barsby tee off here in case she's stranded, or they don't bat the 50 out, or does she give her the strike if there's a run there?
I would think 2s and 4s is what she'd be looking for. You might see
Ideally.
her knock back a few singles. Might not.
Oh,
Oh, gee.
Jones. Oh, Sammy Joe Johnson. One arm, one throw, middle stump, and unfortunately, without facing a ball, Kavanagh is on her way, run out.
And the Gold Coast are absolutely cock-a-hoop here. They were in the dumps like 6 overs ago. They were looking a bit distressed, but they've got it.
That's a good.
No, Barsby's just shaking her head, not understanding what's happening around her here. She's going to have to.
Oh, bat in the air and everything short. Good throw, Sammy Joe.
Kelsey Minty here, plenty of experience, but not a recognised bat.
Got Sandgate home yesterday.
Did, yeah.
Good. She was. I felt they needed to get her, especially 9 down, but they needed to get her out as soon as she came in because she's very experienced. Was around the Queensland setup a few years ago.
Pretty cool head, I reckon. So what they need, maybe could have just sent her in.
All right, Mick, I'm going to ask you again. What does Gemma Barsby do here?
Hit it.
Well, there's 4.
The one thing she's got to do is not blame herself. Things happen. And keep a level head now because there's a lot of responsibility left on her. Like anything under 250, I think Sandgate would feel that they've let a few runs behind. And she seems pretty level-headed, just talking to Georgia about things in the field, leaning on the bat, so seems pretty calm.
Well, they'll fancy themselves at 250.
Oh, yeah.
Cooper.
But
Sammy Joe can get them in a hurry. Delisa Kimmins got some bats.
But even 2 overs ago, I think they were probably thinking 260 plus.
Around the wicket here to Barsby. It's in the air. There's a chance.
Redmayne won't drop that, I don't think.
Redmayne and the end of the innings for Gemma Barsby. A wonderful knock here, but Sammy Joe Johnson gets the breakthrough. The Skaters lose their 9th. Barsby's out for 85. And it's all coming unstuck at the back end of the game here for the Gators.
Big hug from
DK.
Kimmins there for Barsby.
Probably quite lucky that she didn't have a helmet on then, the wicket keeper. I noticed the keepers have a lot of problems with the helmets these days.
Honestly, to run over it. Run around it. Well batted, Gemma Barsby.
Yep.
Redmayne was pretty happy about that.
85 off 121. Played the second fiddle to Beth Mooney for her 111.
Pretty sad scorecard if you take Barsby and Mooney's totals out of it.
Yeah, but doesn't matter because.
I'll tell you what does matter is Sammy Joe Johnson.
Not matter.
Well, a good chance is that Sammy Joe Johnson's going to get the last wicket, and poor old Eliza Flynn's going to miss out on a hat trick.
Well, you don't know.
Well, there's 3 very awkward deliveries coming up here for the tail ender.
And Eliza, being the team player she is, it wouldn't worry her.
She's got plenty.
Plenty of years ahead of getting those.
Plenty of wickets. She's got plenty of wickets today.
Been a dramatic turnaround.
It's
the
just
last
amazing,
2
isn't it?
overs.
Yeah. I think I'm a bit.
I'm shell shocked.
Yeah.
Nice
bat out
calm
the 50.
head
Yep.
Yeah. If you're saying let's bat out the 50, try to get as many runs as we can. Still a defendable total, 234 plus.
Johnson to Minty here.
Looks like she's just that Mitty's just trying to calm everything down here. Let's get a couple of balls in the middle. Let's stop looking for too much.
Just see Sammy Joe off here for this over, I think.
Be interesting if they bowl Liza the next over. She's on a hat trick, but you got DK running in from the boundary. Flynn running in from the other boundary.
Here we go. We'll soon find out.
Mead in the middle. And DK's kept running, and they're going to bowl.
Oh, they touched elbows, as we do in this day and age of
contagion.
Contagion. I remember seeing a movie, The Omega Man. Do you remember that one? With Charlton Heston.
Oh,
the world was,
Jeez, that's good.
The world was covered by the disease that killed everybody. He was still alive, but there was a few zombies running. Anyway, regardless, Eliza Flynn looking to get a hat trick. Everybody is up inside the circle, bar one. She's looking to take out Shackleton and get a fifer and a hat trick.
Oh.
And it's one of the worst balls she's bowled. Unfortunately, she'd like to do that again. She's got a bit of a chuckle. Really?
Thinking about a few too many things
That's
there
it.
before she delivered that one, I think, Eliza Flynn.
Anyway, she's on target maybe to get a fifer.
Technically still on a hat trick.
So score goes up.
Michael, you're right, actually.
Score
You
goes
are right.
up by one. Yep. Re-bowl.
Would you doubt?
Wasn't there one there?
Flynn bowls and off the middle of the bat by Shaq and well fielded by Minty.
Yeah. Bit of fancy footwork there from Kelsey Minty. She'll be having a bit of a bowl shortly, I imagine.
Yeah, the Gators just wanting to see out the last two and bit overs. That's good bowling. That's right in the block hole.
Yeah, 8 inside the circle.
On the attack, why not? Number 10 and 11 at the crease.
Nearly snuck through.
Yeah, well, good question, Megan. I mean, did they play Flynn bowl another one, try and get a 5, or we take sentiment out of it and bring Kimmins and Johnson back on? And lots of scenarios. This is the Raymont Shield final.
I don't know if it's sentiment leaving her on in this kind of form.
Well, you could walk away from the game and say, well, I kept Delissa Kimmins out of the attack.
No.
It's a pretty big rap.
Yeah, she's bowled well today.
Yeah.
Like 4 for 30, 7.4 overs. I think DK's figures not as many wickets, but be less runs.
Yeah.
It's only about 2, I think, before. As captain, you'd hate to lose by 1 run and have DK. Oh,
Whoops.
Ooh.
Oh! Well, that square leg has looked at...
that's the first slower ball I've seen a bowl today.
Square leg has looked at fine leg, and that will be buys. You've got to be kidding. I'll tell you what. Reddy made me spewing.
Georgia Redmayne.
I thought that had to be a bottom edge
God.
the way it dipped.
Well, it had to be a no ball as well. Bizarre. So a buy, no extra delivery. Well, the Finns win one.
Yeah, good spell. Good ball.
4 for 30, missed out on.
Looks like she might be done. Everybody's
There.
taking pains to say good
Oh,
on you.
it just
Oh.
dropped. It just dropped. It didn't
Yeah.
hit the bat, I don't think. So, Mr. Farley, you all right?
Redmayne.
and it dropped below her waist
Yeah.
too. I think Sammy will be trying to probably a couple of shortish balls and then a couple up at the stumps here.
Yeah. I think she's probably looking for the Yorker because actually Kelsey Minty was right behind the 3 deliveries she faced previously. She'll probably do it again. No, she's gone for a tonk.
generally fast bowlers, couple of shorter lengths, force them back, and then throw one up there and try to bowl them.
238. It's creeping up there, Michael, towards the outer end of your prediction, so that's good. They're doing the right thing by you.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Shaq not picking it up.
No, just short of a length. There's nothing vicious about that. It's just a bit of pace and.
Yeah, ouch.
I think Lauren. I think she's been injured for a good part of the season too. She's only come back towards the end of the season. Probably hasn't had a real lot of bats either, the way Sandgate's batted this year. Oh,
That swung. Wow.
nice take. Nice take going to the left.
Yeah.
I think Redmond had a game at Barrel against a team with a Cricket Australia team not that long ago, a month ago, against a invitational team from the affiliates, captained by one of the twins from New South Wales. Can't think of a name right now.
Barrel, is that not the birthplace of the Don?
Yep.
There you go.
Been there?
Beautiful little ground there, isn't it?
Yep.
Played the Australian women's team played a game against the West Indies there.
Slow ball.
Chance, direct hit, and it's out. Oh, lovely bit of fielding. And Sandgate Redcliffe's innings comes to an end with a brilliant bit of fielding, and well, you can't beat class like that. And they come to an end, albeit a little bit abrupt. 9 for 238. They go for a quick single.
The Dolphins are going to think they're 10 foot tall and bulletproof here. They've really wrestled this back from what could have been an enormous total. So
Nice throw from side on there by Grace
Yeah.
Parsons there, and Redmayne did the right thing, felt it was close, and she leaves it go. She could have put her hand down, but left, pulled it back. So that's going to hit. She's probably glad it didn't miss and go for 4 overthrows.
the batsman thought it wasn't.
Always attack, always attack. So Sandgate Redcliffe innings comes to an end, short of the 50 overs, a late flurry of wickets at the back end, and some brilliant fielding and brilliant bowling. Eliza Flynn getting 4 wickets. Sammy J. Johnson, 2 for 40.
And 239 to win for the Dolphins when we come back after the break.
Highlight obviously being Beth Mooney and Gemma Barsby, big partnership of 147 after being 2 for 26 as clapping off Eliza Flynn. Well bowled. We'll take a break here from Allan Border Field. This is the Conica Minolta Katherine Raymont final between the Gators and the Dolphins. We'll be back in half an hour.
Sometimes I can't remember when the door was open. Nothing but the light was coming in. Sometimes I can't remember, but for now I'm hoping I got more to give. Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control. Future unfold. Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control. Future unfold. Lately there's a problem, but I just can't solve it. Wonder if I'll ever find a way. Lately I've been taking steps to live in focus. Something I should change. Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control. Future unfold. Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control. Future Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control.
Sandgate Redcliffe make their way back out onto the middle of Allen Border Field. 238 they ended up with, not batting out the 50 overs. 100 to Beth Mooney and an 80 to Gemma Barsby. Otherwise, the Dolphins had a crackerjack last 10 overs. Mick Sims, Carol Weichel, and myself, John Devine, live here for the Katherine Raymont Shield Final, brought to you by Connick Minolta. And they got a chance here, Carol.
Yes, they have.
Sorry to chuck you in there.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't never expect you to ask me anything important. They do have a chance. They really, the Dolphins really gave it to them in the last 10 overs, and there was a bit of a collapse, I think it'd be fair to say. We were looking at a lot of runs. And so, like a lot over 250. So,
Mick Sims, the power play very important here. If they can get 2 or 3, if they can go without losing a wicket in the power play here, the Dolphins, a good chance that Tara Wheeler and Georgia Reddymane are the 2 opening batsmen, and it's all up to them.
Yeah, I reckon Sandgate probably underscored what they should have, but at the start of the day, if you said, hey, we'll give you 230 on first innings, I'd probably say, yeah, okay, we'll take that. So it's a mindset thing, and here's Julia Kavanagh to bowl the first ball of the innings. To number 11, I think that's Amy Riddell facing.
yes. No, it's, excuse me.
Tara Wheeler.
Yeah.
Tara Wheeler, yeah. I should know her. I was just talking to her dad downstairs.
It's very funny scenes here at Allen Border during the break. We used to see everybody going into the dining room, but everybody talking to each other downstairs. So a little bit more casual.
Yeah, first 2 balls right on the money with young Julia. She's probably 15-year-old. I think she played Queensland under-18 this year. It's come through the pathway.
Wow. She's tall.
Yeah, good to see some left-arm bowlers around, left-arm medium paces around. It really breaks it up a little bit, so that's good.
Yeah, they've really. It's under 5 the run rate, so that's always a good psychological target.
Yeah, Gold Coast be just looking to get a good steady start off here. They've got plenty of batting. They've probably individual batsmen haven't scored as much as say your Tess Coopers or your Georgia Vole, but they've probably got about 6 that have scored well over 300 for the year. So then you bring Georgia and DK back into that.
Yeah, a couple of pretty steady customers here in Wheeler and Redmayne. So.
Good ball.
That's the glory of batting second. You know what your course is.
Standard sort of a field, just the one person back, I'm guessing. Fine leg, and then 6-3 field.
Yep, just one out. Yeah.
That's a really, really good first over. Same as Gold Coast started with the maiden.
There's one minute. There's a wicket maiden though?
Yep.
Yeah, theirs was a wicket maiden, but
can't have everything.
No, true. Yeah. Well, I don't think the outfields would have sharpened up any. It hasn't really been baked under the sun, has it? It's been quite cool and overcast, and I don't think there'll be too many changes in the pitch since this morning. So the idea is to pitch it up.
I guess the wind might have dried it out a little bit, but yeah, like you say, nothing like a hot baking day would have.
this is Iris to bowl from the Albion Park end.
Iris Zwilling.
Yep, she's had 16 wickets for the year.
Mm-hmm.
So she's had a good first season here in Brisbane Premier Grade.
Well, she's got a fairly healthy breeze at her back. It's probably coming from bottom right to top left of your screen.
In she comes. Nothing to express there for a first delivery, just trying to get it straight.
No, Sammy by far would be the quickest bowler around in the two teams.
She's using her height to her advantage.
Yeah, two tall bowlers to start for Sandgate.
Georgia Redmond have a fair idea what the pitch looks like. It's spending 50 overs, wicket keeping it up close and from behind, so she'll have a few ideas. It's very Greg Rowell-like action.
The great western suburbs story.
I was going to say Dan Morosky, but I'm not gonna go that far. But all right through the same plane, if you will, with a left arm and right arm.
Nice shot.
Nice lean back and just got it to get away down here and over the rope.
I was just going to comment the slip in a gully, and it's a normal sort of gully position that you don't see that much. So looking at taking a catch there, more so than trying to defend a bit. Usually that gully person in Premier Grade Women's is back towards the circle there, but up in a catching position there. That's a nice turn.
Continuing on the delicate work done by Barsby and Mooney for many, many overs in the Dolphins batting innings. Strange to start again. Like everybody else, I've been watching a lot of T20, so it's funny to be starting the same game again at this at this point in the day. But
no, too high. See, Caitlin Mayr's got the gloves on, and that's Beth running in there to get the ball, fielding at mid-wicket. Actually noticed that she was adjusting some of the field, so helping Tess out with the field placements, as you'd expect from your Australian players.
former Sandgate Redcliffe captain, of course, Beth Mooney. Is Willing in again, this time to Redmayne.
Good line and length she's bowling there. 6 runs off her first over.
Yep.
So none for 6 after 2.
Good steady start there. Nothing too dangerous.
A little bit of bounce in that last delivery. Redmayne jumping up off the deck.
See that one again. It's got a low stance too, so
Julia would be hoping to get that ball to swing in, though I don't think the ball swung too much today. It just doesn't feel outside that kind of day that you get a lot of swing. There tends to be more swing in the women's cricket than there does in the men's cricket with the ball. Probably might be the pace they bowl, I don't know. But
you know why, I reckon?
Why is that?
I reckon they pitch it up more.
True.
I think women pitch it up a lot more, and
except for that one.
Yeah.
That's true.
Will she get there? No. Good effort.
Oops.
And the other thing is, a lot of bowlers tend to have that right arm a lot closer to their right ear when they bowl. You take swilling there before it's right perpendicular next to that, and it just gives it a little bit more swing. And obviously, depending on where your right arm finishes outside your left leg, that helps it to keep it swinging. And they tend to have the ball more upright.
Yeah. Like Megan she gets so much swing, and Shrubstyle, the English girl. And they swing it even late in the innings. And they're using the same. 142 is the only difference. They use a 142, not 156, but it's the same brand, same level, class.
Jonathan just take over shoot, I think, as the leading T20 bowler in the world. So she'll want to get that back. She'll be back with a vengeance next season.
That's good bowling.
I'm liking Tess Cooper's attack here, putting a slip in to the left arm around over the wicket.
You got the slip and the gully. That's a catching position, and also I think that's Lily Mills in at the sort of a shortish sort of cover, extra cover almost on the wicket square there, looking for the lofted drive. That's a nice shot. Tara's made some really quick runs at times this year. She's very attacking player. Played under 18 and 15, I think, for Queensland. Batted high in the order. Made some good runs in Hobart a few years ago, under 18.
So starting off at a good tick here. They're not required to make that many more per over than this.
Wide.
So wide there from Kavanagh.
Just straying down the leg side.
But they're starting off with good sensible batting. They're not going hard at the ball. If the ball's in the area to be hit, they're just hitting it.
Yep.
Only the one person back in the field. So Sandgate, they're trying to take wickets. So they got everybody up.
It's the beauty of knowing what you have to do.
Yeah.
Kavanagh, she's disappointed with herself. She's sort of sulking back. She needs to pick up and deliver. Stray on the legs again. Easy runs. Might be
No.
4 of them. And it is.
And with the left arm bowler, especially a batter like Tara, you can't really even get on the middle stump. They're like the Steve Smiths on that. They look at the top order bats, look at taking the ball off middle stump through the leg side a lot more these days than in my day. I was blocking it. I was worried about getting bowled.
Well, that's it, isn't it? You protect the furniture.
Yeah. Though I didn't mind when a left armour came around the stumps. I'd actually look at mid wicket all the time. Then it was my go-to shot.
Is mid wicket your go-to golf shot too, Mick?
Oh,
If
yeah.
there's a fence.
Yeah. If I'm not slicing, I'm dragging it left over mid wicket. Yeah, Zwilling bowling, nice. That'll be an easy single. Good to see the confidence in the batters that as soon as they hit it, call yes, both batters go. That was just good cricket.
Left and right hand, they'll use that Gold Coast to their advantage. Mix up the bowling, Swilling and
Mooney directing a bit of traffic there.
Yeah, George is probably the only left-hand batsman that Gold Coast have too. I was just thinking about that before. There's a wide. We might actually see the spinners bowl a bit more from the far end with all the right-handers batting from the Albion end.
just interested to see what the sundries were for.
Not a real lot of wides. I'd say be 6 or 7. 2 no balls that I can remember. Or 1.
12 extras there. 9 wides, 2 byes and 1 leg by. And the 2 byes was a bit stiff, I thought, for Georgia Ready Made. But yeah, replay showed it was dipping.
That ball just held up on the pitch a bit. Will pop using a height well. Pop. See the batter got in behind it, just sort of waited.
Well, she's not trying to bowl fast, Michael. She's trying to use the height and pitch it up. I'm sure she's got a couple of more metres of pace. Obviously, nerves. But that's right in the spot, isn't it? That's in the corridor of uncertainty. The avenue of apprehension.
Yes, Damien Flanagan.
But that's perfect. And it is swinging. I know you guys are watching it live. I'm watching on the monitor. You just watch it. It's just in swinging slightly here from Zwilling. That's a little bit of an outswing, that one. So she is bending it a little bit. And with the breeze, as I said, coming from your top right to bottom left. It's the dreaded southwesterly.
That's that ball that's just on middle stump,
Yep.
and then Tara takes it through to the leg side then.
Good over there from Swilling. The second, none for 8.
Number 21 off 4. Chasing 208. They need an extra 218, but they're chasing 238.
I went around and handed out the Duckworth Lewis sheets to umpires, coaches,
Oh, is
scorers.
that what it was? I thought
Yeah.
you were giving him a love letter or something.
Well, I might as well, because it'd probably be worth more reading than a Duckworth Lewis, because they both said, "Do we really?" I've killed a tree for no reason. I feel
Okay.
it's not going to rain.
I wouldn't think so.
I thought you might have been taking pictures of that no ball that should have been instead of 2 byes.
Well, I wouldn't do that. There's 3 umpires here, and there's only one little old mate.
Yeah, we've got to change the bowling now. Another left-arm bowler, Lauren Shackleton, coming in from the Crosby Park end.
This is good stuff here from Tess Cooper, mixing up her bowlers. Just 2 from Kavanagh. Well, she got 13 off her last over after starting with a maiden. There's some swing there as well. Just I don't want to take your eyes off the live play, but just watch on your monitor. Here is some swing.
Yeah, she's got nice upright action, Shack.
There you go, out swing it.
Right.
Yep. To the left-hander, that is, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Julia's got the same kind of swing, and with the right-hand batsman, left arm has just got to be careful they don't start off too straight at the stumps, or otherwise you see like Tara did, put it away, and then if you get short, they put it away even harder. Well, that's good lines, good lengths.
Beth Mooney having to do a lot of work here.
I know they rate her as one of the amongst the best fielders in the Australian squad too, outfielders.
Yeah.
Which just goes to show how much she's dedicated to play at that level. That's a well fielded. Oh, Gemma Barsby.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, because how many times do you see a keeper bust a finger and they're out because they can't keep? Beth Mooney can drop the gloves and field, as we talked about Jodie Fields earlier.
That's a nice shot. And Beth chased that all the way to the boundary. She wasn't giving up.
She can hike.
That was a classic left-handed cover drive, that.
Yeah, not just there for ornamentation, the Australian players playing today.
Bit of a slower ball then.
Let's have a look. Oop, nope.
So none for 25 or 5. That's up at the required run rate.
Number 25 after 5 overs. Target's 239.
Is willing to continue. Yeah, Sandgate's got a mixture of medium pace, and they've got a couple of spinners. They've got Lily Mills, good off spinner. And Georgia Vale, another off spinner.
Yep.
And of course we've got Gemma Barsby, another off spinner.
Sort of handy. Bit handy.
Don't know how I forgot her.
She's an off spinner to both left and right hand
Yes.
batsmen.
That's right.
Be interesting to see if she pulls out the left-handed option today. Ooh.
Gee. She get a hand on that?
No appeal, but
I think Georgia was back
let's have a squeeze.
to the naked eye. Yeah, bat was down. Do we have a side on Emma? Angle, Director?
Our bud's pretty good.
That's it.
nice fielding again. Yes, you've got to be backing up at the non-striker, but you've got to be at the place where you're not at the point of no return. Especially how hard people hit the ball.
Yeah, I think Gemma Barsby and Shackleton had that little mishap.
Yeah.
Or Kavanagh, who got run out without facing the ball. Sammy Joe throwing the stumps down. All right, so we're into the 6th over, folks.
Yeah, something.
Who's going to make an outrageously stupid prediction at the game of cricket that we all thought 250 was going to be passed easily, and we ended up with 7 ducks, I think.
So.
Well, I'll predict that if Gold Coast get more than 239, they'll win.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good. That's where all our budget money's gone.
That's right.
Paying for Mick Sims.
Sort of pay for to keep their big brain churning over.
And if Sandgate keep them to less than that, they'll win.
There you go.
That's a nice shot.
There has to be something else happening than what's happening now.
That's a great.
Is something that I can say, I guess. Because this just looks like the Gold Coast are just going to bat away. They've got, what are we? That was 6, so they're going at over 5.
Yeah, I think 7 ducks. At least he hasn't got the last batsman out on my sheet.
And the interesting thing, like Tara's got 23 off 25. That's sort of Mooney-like at the start of the innings there. So she's.
Yep.
George would be thinking, I'm just going to knock it around, take singles.
Yep.
Let her keep going. I can work my way into this. But getting back to the point, probably Gold Coast, Sandgate be thinking spin to win. I think could be the way. But especially when you see shots like that.
I didn't look. Have they got one of those little scoreboards set up downstairs so that the players can see? No, good.
Yeah, where the players sit, there's a little not a digital that you do by hand, and all the teams keep it up to date because without the big scoreboard over there, unless they spend big money and get like Wynnum have the electronic scoreboard, it's linked up to My Cricket.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, they had it at some of the Big Bash games and WNCL games here on a trailer.
Oh yeah, on a big screen. Yeah.
But unfortunately, where the scoreboard is, the crowd can't see the score.
Yeah.
So
they all get onto My Cricket. Get on their phones, My Cricket.
Yep.
Those phones, they're smart.
Yep. Shackleton, the Redmond, that's nice.
Some of them might even be watching the live stream, the poor devils.
Not at all. This is quality. Shackleton still swinging. There wasn't a comma there. I just thought I'd go straight in the next sentence. But Shackleton's getting this thing to swing, and she's putting in the right spot, and that's why Cooper's got a slip.
That one just held on the pitch then.
Yeah.
A little.
I
Wasn't too far from hit going straight back to the bowler then.
I think that's is that Beth Mooney at extra cover? Wouldn't mind seeing her. I know she's a bit tough to go in. You can see the screen there. Just take 5 steps forward for that ball that just might sit up.
Nice bit of fielding.
That came back quick.
Bump ball, but good fielding. And at this stage of the game, it's just about trying to tie it down, get a few maidens or limit the amount of runs off each over and start building the pressure. That's how you get back into these games.
It was a great ball to finish the over.
That's good over.
Look at this, right in the block hole.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be trying to hit that through mid-wicket.
Nope.
And miss.
Here she comes. Lefty righty.
Interesting, she's bowling from that end, Carol.
Yeah.
Well, there's more turn from this end, but obviously Shackleton's bowling quite well.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, it's Gemma Barsby.
Well, yeah, she gets it up there and floats it into them, I guess.
She would have had a choice, I guess, Michael.
Yeah.
Which end do you want?
Probably, bowling with the wind, make them hit into the wind. And Tara's the one that's doing most of the hitting, so Tara will go over the top. So longer boundaries out towards Ray Lindell Oval there.
Yep.
Georgia's got the slower oval, but she's what, 10 off 17, which isn't too bad.
No.
That's not. But going along more sedately. Oh yeah, she hit a 4 last over.
So Gemma Barsby, always a joy to watch.
Yeah, she's got really nice flight. Ball on a string, I reckon. It just gets up and lands close to the same spot all the time. That's a little bit shorter than she usually bowls.
I reckon she's practiced that a few times.
Good fielding.
It's good at taking cricket, isn't it?
Mm.
And George Raval and Tess in there trying to stop the singles on the leg side. That's a good length. To see how that ball just hangs there for a second and then drops.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
Yeah, I like watching the spinners bowl.
You've got to keep an eye on what she's doing, then out of the corner of your eye, all the fielders are creeping in on you.
But Tara will hit straight over mid-on quite readily. She's quite happy if the ball's in her slot to take it over the top.
I reckon Gemma Barsby knows that.
Threw that one a little bit fuller, trying to entice her into something.
2 good overs in a row for Sandgate here.
Yeah, you could probably afford a couple of maidens in a 50-over game, but not too many more. There's the second one for the innings. Well bowled, Gemma Barsby. Welcome to the centre of Allen Border with the ball. She had a great time with the bat.
Yep, she's having a day. I'll have a chat to Mooney about how that all went. Why wouldn't you?
Shackleton bowling her third over. 2 overs done for 8. Been nice instead. She's been right on the mark.
Run rate back down. Oh, no, that's the required run rate. Beg your pardon. Whatever 35 divided by 8 is. 4 and a bit.
Yeah.
And a bit. Gotta love a bit. Ish.
Ish.
Probably 4.5.
Yeah.
Ish.
Or just under. Smidgen under.
Well,
Current run rate 4.38.
and then, but then none for.
Yeah.
That's a biggie.
Well, yeah.
Beth wanting somebody a bit straighter. Ooh, I don't know about there. I think that's the bowler's catch. But she plays for Australia. I never have.
Don't give up, Mick. Never give up. Yeah, interesting, but I think it's just an attacking move.
I think it's just the effect.
Yeah. She want to be doing pretty well to fly in front of that fieldsman for the catch, but it's giving Georgia Ready-Made something to look at along with the ball coming at her.
Yeah, and Beth moved in quite a deal there at cover too.
Well, that's what I was asking before. Mick, bring him in.
Must have heard you, John.
Well, nobody listens to
Listening to, Tess Cooper's got calling all sports Brisbane in her ear out there, I can tell.
Got the Bluetooth earpiece in.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's a bad.
Oh.
Oh, catch. Oh, good stop.
Wow. Poor Kelsey Minty. Getting all sorts thrown out of here. Just had a proppy overfall over the rope on the other side of the ground here earlier in the day, so looks like she's all right though.
They just get her to run from one side to the other.
Yep.
You'd be thinking I should have taken that catch. Not that I think it was
Yeah, no, I
catchable.
don't think it was.
No,
I don't
no,
think it was
no, but-
punishment.
No. That's a 100-metre run. She did very well to stop that because she did make a great
Yeah.
big effort to get to it. Was never gonna get to her,
Yeah.
and then put a body on the line to stop it. So it was good bit of fielding.
Yeah, that could have been a lot more costly.
Catch.
Oh.
Oh, where's that fieldsman that was in there before?
The one that said there was a bowls catch, Mick.
Yeah. But she would have had a chance to move backwards, whereas the bowler's moving in the wrong direction for that one.
Oh, gee.
No, hypocrite is in my vocabulary. About myself. Yeah, another good over.
Yep, so
9 off her 3 overs.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be too concerned about run rate yet. If they're keeping
they don't look very concerned.
animals in the shed, well, to unleash, they're going all right. Mate, Barsby, again, the key.
Coming around the wicket, is she? Nope. Yep.
Well, see, they've slowed Tara down. She's now 23 off 34, so last 9 balls, 8 balls have been lot dots for her, I think. That's a nice shot. Threaded the needle there. One for the throw? No. You'd think with Gemma bowling that they might want to do what they did with Shaq the other over, get, say, Tess Cooper in a little bit closer, that cover there, but now they've dropped the fielder out. Barsby coming in the bowl to Redmond. Good bowl. Good defence.
Nearly ran through the wicket there. Gemma Barsby wanted to get back to a mark so quickly.
Yeah, they're in that T20 mode where they've got to get everything done as
Yeah.
quick as they can. That's a nice shot. Only a single this time.
Another miserly bowler, Gemma Barsby. Doesn't go for many very often.
Yeah. Well, how many overs left in the power play, Mick? We've got 2
10.
balls.
This is the 10th.
So to keep them at 4 runs and over.
I would think that it won't matter about the 10 overs. That they can have more. They'd be trying to keep the field up for as long as they can. Try to make Gold Coast take a risk is what I'd be expecting.
Yeah.
That is the end of 10 overs.
Yep, none for 39. Gemma Barsby doing all right, none for 3. After 2, 23 off 36 for Wheeler. Redmayne 14 off 24. Target of 239. Run rate 4 point. I'm going to guess it's lower than it was before.
Right, power play over. Let's see, what do they Does Tess Cooper do? Does she send them to the far reaches of Allen Border?
Nope.
I think
Nope.
2 out or 1 out. They're just swapping.
1 out, 6-3. There must be another for 2 or.
Got one underneath him.
Oh yeah, 6-3 field, so it's only just the 1 out.
Putting Lily Mills out there, I think it is.
Yeah,
She's pretty quick across the ground.
The one fielder there to stop a single and you hit it straight to it. You'd be a bit disappointed because she's remonstrating with herself. I think that's what she just said. One field's from there and I hit it straight to her.
Couldn't do it if she tried, she said.
Yeah. Oh, good field placement.
You gotta be kidding. Yeah, exactly. Gee, what if a catch comes that way? It's easy.
Time to walk out and go home then, isn't it?
Learned.
Slow ball? Oh,
That's
just
very
dragged
wide.
it, just
Wide.
dragged it.
Did swing a bit, but too much. Just got to aim at that middle stump. She's swinging it, Shackleton.
Actually, and they've got the gully fieldsman still. Well, they've dropped the slip, but they've got the gully fielder still in a catching position too. So very offside dominant field. It is saying to Redmayne, you need to go over the top. You're not going to pierce it through any of the gaps. Though she's good enough to do that.
I'm really loving these field placings from Tess Cooper.
Ooh, that was a good idea. A bit of a soft-handed cut.
Well, I think she was nearly going to pull out of that shot, thinking it might have gone wide, but she decided I'll get something on it. But found the fieldsman, but always nice to get some bat on ball. But I wouldn't mind seeing the keeper up.
Yeah, no, Shackleton's bowling a really good line and length here. She's
Who's
bowling exactly to the field.
Is McDougall who's the keeper?
Katie Mayer.
Katie Mayer, wouldn't mind seeing her up.
Behind the stumps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just really attack us. Not a lot of pace.
And they're encouraged to keep up behind the stumps a lot now, especially for the T20, more so than the 50 over.
I don't know what the crowd was cheering about. Mick, was your face come up on the electronic scoreboard? Or
Might have been some of the 90-year celebration heroes or Katherine Raymont walk past or something. I don't know. Oh, there's photos being taken to a whole group of ladies, which will probably be the celebration of 90 years of women's cricket in the grandstand.
Yep.
Far end.
Good for them. Be a lot of stories in there, I reckon.
Oh, nice shot. Wasn't a bad ball, a tiny bit short, just really good hands to get that behind square. Good throw. Oh. My mum actually played cricket in Brisbane in 1951.
did she?
Yep.
Who for?
Queensland teachers.
Oh, right.
All the
Northern
hockey players.
suburbs? Yeah.
All the hockey players came and they put a cricket team in.
Wow. How many teams were in the Brisbane comp there? I'm probably asking you.
No, we found some newspaper clippings. The old Trove is a good team. And there was probably about 4 or 6, I think. None of the current teams. There might have been a university team, more than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're interested in the history of sport, listener, the National Library of Australia's Trove is just indeed a treasure trove of newspaper reports of cricket.
Yeah, I just put her first and her maiden name in inverted commas and found all the articles on her. Didn't find any police reports, which was good.
My favourite...
They came late in there. Rest of the Sims family that followed.
Yeah.
Michael.
check out the photos of the 1934 tour out here from the England side. Just some fantastic shots of them playing cricket on the boat on the way out. And
not even in culottes, in dresses.
Yep.
That's a good ball. Oh yes, that was a good ball. That just really dropped on her then. I suppose I've seen a lot of off-spin bowling in nets and watching my daughter train, so I just picked that up out of their hand generally pretty quickly.
Just one here from Gemma Barsby.
And it's going to be spin from both ends now, with I think that looks like Georgia Vole coming on. I get her and Tess mixed up. One's 85, one's 86, I think, and I'm pretty certain Tess wouldn't be bowling.
Got that on repeat there, John.
That was a good bit of bowling.
Yep.
And Tara pulled out of it, but not quite soon enough.
Yeah, I think Barsby thought that was going to come. She was ready to catch that one, I think.
Very Grace Harris-like. Couple of steps to the crease. Stands tall.
Oh, through. No, I'm not going to be. Not going to catch that one.
So that's 100% effort, isn't it?
Yep.
She didn't stop running flat out until it hit the rope. Just watch this. If the camera picks up that last bit, you watch.
Look at this.
That's what it means to play cricket.
Yep.
For her.
Best cricketer in the world. That's what it looks like.
Ooh. That was a tempting one. And Georgia will keep throwing it up there. She's had a WNCL game now, so she had a bowl there, so she's played bowled at the top level. State top level. I think she thought someone else was going to field that.
Yeah. Us bowls have got to do everything.
Roll to Redmayne.
That is absolute perfect flight and everything. Just swung it into the away from the left-hander, right on middle stump. Crackerjack pill. She's got this on a string, Vol. It's another one.
Nice drift in there.
Yeah.
Nice drift in.
Great over.
Just doing enough, the Gold Coast batters, I feel like, just to stop themselves from getting real frustrated, aren't they? They're getting enough of them through to stop that. Barsby going to come on and give it another crack.
Well, she's got 10 of them, so.
And one of their things is
3 gone.
No wickets down, and they'll be wanting to chew up as many of Gemma's overs as they can, because that'll be like a mini win in the tactics. Should be sort of a bowler that you'd say we don't want to let her get 1 wicket, because she gets 1 wicket, she'll get 2 or 3.
Or 4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Gee.
Half pulled out of that shot. She didn't. I was waiting for her to really give it a good hard whack, and she just steered it, which can be a danger with those two close in fields from the leg side.
And just have a look at the end of this, if we see it. No, can't see it, but you could just see Barsby learning a whole lot of stuff from that ball. Here she comes.
And when you're batting against a bowler with a good reputation, you've got to take that reputation out. You just got to play each ball on its merit. If it's a short ball, it doesn't matter who's bowled it, put it away, which is a hard thing to do. Nice hands.
Barsby and Redmayne both played for the Scorchers, I think, didn't they? WBBL.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I take your point, Michael, but if they allow her to bowl 10 overs for 20 runs, it's a lot of overs. The other 40 overs got to catch up, so they can't let Barsby dominate like she has. Get the singles. The keeper's up. Take a look around. Just drop the hands. Go for a quick single. Just mix up. Don't let Barsby win this one.
Yeah. No, keep knocking around. Take singles. Probably don't look for too many going over the top of big 4 shots. Oh, slight misfield there. not quite as clinical in the field as Gold Coast were at this stage. They just need to... A couple of little misfields, nothing drastic.
Yeah. At the moment she's going to have probably 9 or 10 off 4 overs, so it's a lot of work to... In the other 40 overs, you've got to pick up 220 runs.
I reckon that one spun back a lot. Just
Easier said than done up here anyway. It'd be interesting to see whether they actually keep Gemma Barsby for the last couple of overs. Not the strangest thing to happen. Have a spin bowler finish things off.
Yeah, I have seen her finish off games before. So, not the strangest thing. I imagine they're hoping that they won't be there in 49 and 50, but we'll see.
Oh, is it on here? No. Well run.
She ran the moment left the bat.
Lot younger bowling attack Sandgate than Gold Coast, so be under a little bit of pressure. But then again, Gold Coast, they're still looking for their first 50 over win here, so that's a pressure itself when it gets to the second half. See Lily Mills warming up in the covers saying, "Give me the ball." It's good bowling.
Yeah, she's doing well here. She's had a good season.
Yes. Oh, excellent season.
Yeah.
She'd be very happy with the season. Hand went up then. She was hoping to get it through and get an LBW there. I reckon it was a little bit shorter. Batsman went just across it a bit. But got the middle of the bat on the ball.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not. No.
That one jumped up.
Run.
They come off the bat.
He didn't signal.
Huh.
Well, I didn't see it. No.
Yeah, no, they gave it to Wheeler.
That's why I got past Katie Mayer.
Yeah, I thought it just kicked.
Nice footwork there. That's a really good smart shot. Quick footwork, quick hands, just ran into the gap. Easy single.
No, but
Yep.
if Vole and Bars keep bowling like this, we'll be home by 3 o'clock. 50 overs done.
Well, you got Lily Mills coming on now, another off spinner.
None for 53, so 50 coming up in the...
So they've
15
slowed them
overs.
down here. So that would have been one of their main aims.
I can see Gary Lovett down there. He's put on a kilt. He's put the blue paint on. He's going, hold, William Wallace style.
Put some
then-
beers on ice.
Yeah, and then boom, I'll just come out of the blocks. On my command, unleash hell. I've got a lot of medieval stuff happening in my head right now. Swords and dragons.
Isn't it Mel Gibson?
Mel's
Yeah.
in
Blue
there.
paint?
But then Russell's one who says, on my command, unleash hell.
Oh, okay.
But hold is William Wallace. I think Gary Lovett looked fantastic in the kilt.
I'm not going there.
He's a fit man. Got a great send-off yesterday by the club. Their
Yeah.
last game at home.
Very good.
Guard of honour for the great man.
Great fielding.
Coach all day and then pick up the rope from around the outside of the field. That's
Surely there's a Gary Lovett statue with the old white hat on. Reach at the gates. Jeff Faff. I think is Jeff still the president down there? Gold Coast.
No.
Oh, whoever it is, get a statue.
oh,
Oh, nobody says no.
Might have been a bit high. It was well worth a shout.
Yeah.
Good shout. Good ball.
First good shout they've had for a
Yeah.
while.
Should have been coming forward, but went back.
Here we go.
Well, if that's well out, I think she might have hit that maybe.
Don't lift her foot. Lily's leading wicket taker for this season too. At this stage, she's got around 30 odd wickets for the season. Ooh. Good over.
Been good overs lately, haven't they?
Yep, only one off it.
You just need better overs like a wicket.
Yeah. 3.38.
Oh, look, in saying that, Mick, these tight overs will bring you the wickets.
Yes.
Yeah,
They mightn't be there now, but they will certainly turn up.
they've got them, they've slowed them down by a run and over, so current run rate, they've knocked a run off it, so
And they're still going with just the one person, not really even right back on the boundary, because it's such a long boundary over there. They're 10 metres inside. And that's not going to make the boundary. Olivia Roach picking it up, throwing it in. She hasn't bowled yet either.
Nope.
Kirsten Davey, I was talking to her downstairs. She's still not bowling at this stage. She's still got a bit of a medical issue with her back.
Bowles really got them thinking, hasn't she?
Well, Sandgate Redcliffe just got them in a spell.
I see the 3 spinners bowling 10 overs each, just quietly,
Yeah.
at this stage.
Why not? Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
They deserve that loose ball on the pads.
But it's going to force the batsman to take a risk, and that wasn't much of a risk. It was a slightly over-pitched leg stump, so good. But if they can keep it out, the field's set up for it to be bowling middle and off. So you just can't, with only 4 on the leg side, don't want to be bowling that leg stump. That's a great shot.
Another straight shot. We saw a couple of those
Powerful.
in the previous innings that were just absolute belters from Beth Mooney.
It's got to get back into that good line length. Just over the pitch those last 2 a little bit.
I reckon Georgia Redmayne's mum would have liked that one.
Yeah, good length. She's been a little bit of a drought on her runs too lately, Georgia, so she'll be thinking, I'm not going to let this one go past. And liking this field as she has in the last couple of appearances here. That's a shot.
Oh,
That's just a bit short.
gee.
The crowd likes that shot.
Yep.
Pulled that one outside off stump, that one.
Oh yeah, short enough you could just open the front leg. Didn't overhit it. Just swung through.
What do we got next?
Off spin.
Yeah. Mills coming back.
They've got a good leg spinner, but she probably was playing in the second grade final. Zoe. She's Queensland under 15 spinner. She's quite a good spinner. Ollie Mills to bowl. Good bowl.
Building up quite a bit of tension here with their fielding. Sandgate. Getting a bit caught up in myself. Oh. They won't mind that.
I was just about to say for that ball, the one thing Lily can't do is pitch one short because they've got nobody back in this point to wicketkeeper area, and also opens up the leg side with the shorter ball. So really be wanting her to pitch up to Tara. We got 2 back for Georgia. Is that a reaching at that one?
It's a couple in a row. She's been didn't move to, but just kind of stuck the bat out there. Oof.
She dragged that almost back behind the keeper. By the look of that. Yeah, it was runs. Came off the bat.
Oh yeah. Yep.
She's not leaving her crease too much. She's playing her from the crease mostly. That's why I see a few of those balls popping up a little bit. But getting back in a crease whenever she can. Being a wicket keeper, again, don't want to get stumped by the other wicket keeper.
No.
It's sort of a professional thing. I'm not getting stumped.
Got a reputation.
Compared to, say, what Beth and Gemma, how they played, oh, they were coming down the pitch,
Yeah.
everybody.
Not letting them though.
So
Yeah.
there's a change of bowling.
Yeah, it's Kavanagh come back on, is it?
Kavanagh? Yeah, left armour.
Well,
18 overs. Must be drinks soon. They're getting through their overs pretty quick.
No,
All the
they-
spinners.
this is Kavanagh's 3rd over. She opened the bowling with.
Yeah, just got to get that ball on off stump. Outside off stump. Yes.
Perfect. Good start.
So we've got just the 2 back.
Yeah, they've used
Yeah.
Katherine willing the only bowlers with a medium pace, and the rest, Shackleton, Barsby, Bowl, and Mills, all slow, so they
We've got,
over rate's fine.
yeah. Just getting too straight then. Good fielding.
They've heard you, Mick. You said their fielding wasn't quite up to the what the Finns were doing, but Tess Cooper's given them the stank eye, and they've come to the party.
Davey there, back
Yep.
looking all right for that.
Yeah, no, fielded that well.
Yeah.
Let's try and think what other bowlers. I've got Olivia Roach at mid-on there with the red ribbon in her hair.
Minty.
Minty, yeah, another spinner.
No, let's face it, they can probably all bowl. If they have to. Didn't Tess Cooper used to bowl?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seen her
medium
name,
pace.
seen her name down a couple of times for a couple of overs
She
this
used to
year.
bowl for when she was in the squad, Queensland squad.
Yeah, I remember those. Like 17. It was, yeah.
All right.
Kavanagh's got a length a lot better this over from the last over. As was. That didn't put the umpire off. He was always calling it wide, girls. Big gap through the slip area there, so she doesn't want to get too wide of the stumps because batsmen can just throw their hands at it. Always a good 4 through second slip, I reckon.
That's where I got my small runs. Easy. Except unless there was a second slip, of course.
See how much she's looking to leg side. I reckon that was about off stump from our angle here, and she played it through forward of square leg. Oh,
No idea.
third slip,
Yep.
fourth slip. Oh, another 3 for the day.
Can't say she's in total control of that shot.
No.
Let's have a look at that one.
Ooh,
Trying to play on the onside and
on that middle stump that was. I thought it was outside the off stump for her to go through there, but yeah, really closed the bat early on that one.
lucky.
That's why the back of bats are a little bit got that V, making go off through third and fourth.
All right. That's why you wear steel cap boots when you play golf. Mate.
Yeah.
Kick it.
I used to have the Greg Chappell Super Scoop.
Oh, yeah, one of them.
Well, Greg Chappell Scoop, yeah, so it wouldn't do it as much.
That's where I got most of my cherries, on the back part.
Beth Mooney run herself out of her boots and she's off the field, I think. I haven't seen her for a little while anyway. Maybe she's down here under the roof where I can't see her.
I don't know if she's... If it was a fait accompli, whether Beth Mooney would have a trundle.
I've seen a bowl.
Have you? Really?
Out. Good catch.
Great persistence there from Sandgate Redcliffe. Just putting the screws on there till they forced an error. 1 for 77 in the 20th over.
That was a sharp catch by Tess there. This would be a good view of it too. Our view, yeah. Tara would be feeling, I shouldn't have hit it there.
Yeah, but 33 off 60. Tara Wheeler, nice stable start here for the Dolphins. Redmayne, of course, going really well, still out there, and joining her. Rebecca Van Helvoort, she's, as we said, used to be the wicket keeper.
Well, we mentioned it, how tight they've been bowling, and something had to give, and they finally forced an error due to the lack of runs of late. I got the breakthrough through Lily Mills. This was a sharp grab here.
She was pretty happy with the catch too.
Yeah,
She has a
they
good
kept
celebration.
low.
after.
She got her head out of the way, just in case, but otherwise, right into the buckets.
Lily Mills is pretty happy too. Check this out.
Oh yeah,
There's your William Wallace.
Lily's a bit of a competitor.
I think she thought when she first heard that go off the bat, I think she thought, oh, that's a 4, and then
Tess was
Skipper got in the way.
But they've had that trap there for a while, the two people
Yeah.
in close, Tess and Georgia in
Yeah.
close there. Oh, that's a bit short. Oh,
Oh, off the elbow.
got up really a lot higher than I thought it would.
For everybody's been shaking hands lately.
And I'd say it spun too. It really cramped
She'll have
her.
to use the other elbow. That one will have a bruise on it.
Ooh. Rebecca usually goes along at a pretty good clip with her scoring too.
She's had a great summer as well with the bat. Seen a few big stands she's posted this season.
Yeah, she's just under 400 runs. Third in the runs for Gold Coast.
Yeah, she's had a few good partnerships.
Plays quite a lot of shots behind point. Scores a lot of runs through there. Plus hits them hard through mid-wicket and through the offside.
Yeah, she and McDougall, I think, have had a few really good big partnerships through the summer. Nicely fielded.
Good fielding.
Did they end up? They haven't had drinks yet, have they? Jeez.
No.
20 overs.
They might just have two lots of drinks, 25, and one lot of drinks, 25, and end a game.
Only taken 40 minutes to bowl 20 overs. So.
Lesson learned.
This happens in round games a lot. I believe they should have drinks at 17, 34, and 50.
Yeah.
But the rules say hour and 15 or something for drinks, and you get 20 overs, then you get almost another 20 overs, and you got 10 overs to the end of the game. But because the girls get through their overs fairly quickly.
Well, the way we're going, we'll have 5 overs the last after the second drinks.
Shot well fielded.
Gee.
Tess is hiding the ball.
I think she said to you in the intro interview you did with her that she wasn't thinking much of her batting just lately, but gee, she's 100% in the field.
Yeah, well, she did get the dreaded Zippo today, unfortunately.
Which is a shame after the season she's had.
Yeah.
Like, really good season. You like to see, and she's put in the whole lot. Could have, got dropped from the Queensland squad. Could have not played cricket. Could have gone and, but as their captain in the side and captaining the side well and batted brilliantly this year.
She even talked to us on the podcast. She's putting in 120%.
Shot.
Oh,
Should only be one.
Yep.
With Lily out there.
pretty though.
Yeah, left-handers don't have to be taught how to hit the ball through the leg side, the pull and the hook. Just comes natural.
Right. Down hole. Yacht will take guard against Kavanagh, who's recovered from her first 2 overs, and the next 2 have been outstanding. Just very miserly.
Nice shot.
I feel like she just wants to hit it.
Oh yeah, if it's there, she'll hit it. Sandgate doing a good job here. They got the run rate down to 3.74, so it's up over 5, I think, earlier. So the only thing missing is they probably would like to see, say, 3 or 4 wickets down for there to be real strong pressure. But
I haven't seen the run rate required for a while, and I'm not very good at maths, so sorry about that.
Your arithmetic, what do they need? They need 160 off.
29.
So over 5 and over.
That's where getting up to that 250 plus starts. If you get these holding stages where you get them to dip in their run rate, it makes it a bigger target, more runs per over, which means they have to take more risks. What's that?
5.55.
Well, they're still attacking. I was just thinking of setting the field up, trying to give Georgia a single, but no, they've still got attacking fieldsmen in place. Just unlucky, hard off that wicket square.
Yeah, just
kept low on her, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, Mr. Faulty.
No second run there.
No.
That'll
be devastating.
Oh yeah. As we saw in the first innings, run-outs, I always say run-outs are worth 2 wickets. It's a real lift. Good ball. If that ball had held, I think Lily would have got it caught and bowled there. Just held on that pitch a little bit more. She was just right into a shot before it got to her, that ball.
Oof.
Good hands there, Buck. I do like this offside field. They're really hunting as a pack, the 5 of them. They're all coming in and wanting the ball. And
Mill's doing it all, though. Everybody else surplus to requirements over.
Bit short.
She got hold of that.
Tess was going for a run to the boundary then if she got hold of that. That's one of her scoring zones.
Yeah.
Backward point.
Going to help her getting 40 runs yesterday, so just got a rhythm going yet. Just needs one out of the screws. She'll be away. It's the end of the over.
Sandgate will know to avoid that if they possibly can.
Well, it doesn't get any easier with Sammy Joe listed to come in next. They are going to have a drinks break. We'll have a drinks break as well. So 1 for 79, just the one wicket falling in the first 21 overs or 22 overs, and that was the wicket of Tara Wheeler. I'll be back soon. I need a drink.
Sometimes I can't remember when the door was open. Nothing but the light was coming in. Sometimes I can't remember, but for now I'm hoping I got more to give. Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control. Future unfold. Keep your eyes closed. Speak what you know. Lose all control. Future unfold. Lately there's a problem, but I just can't solve it. Wonder if I'll ever find a way. Lately I've been taking steps to live in focus. Something has to change. Keep your eyes closed. Speak.
All right, welcome back. We've all had a drink, and I've stood up because it's starting to feel like a long day now. Beth Mooney back on the field. Came back for the drink, I guess. And we've got Rebecca Van Helvoort and Georgia Redmayne keeping on out there, 42 of 62. Very experienced campaigner indeed for New South Wales, Tasmania and now Queensland. And the Scorchers in Western
Ooh.
Australia. So she doesn't mind a bit of travel.
Well, those days are over. For now.
Well, she's a doctor, so maybe she can go.
And we need them. She can't go anywhere. Katherine apart, take two after drinks. With over the wicket. Late cut there to third man for just a single. So I'm not sure what Gary Lover would have told his troops. I'd imagine let's savour our wickets, reassess at probably the 35 over mark, Mick, and go from there. On the other hand, Bruce will be saying to his charges, we just keep it tight. We're winning this one.
Big shout out to everybody watching there at the Mackay Hurricanes. Yes, Eliza Flynn did have a good absolute belter with the ball.
3 wickets and 1 over. Chaos win. Mark.
Been a few of the girls from Mackay play for Wynnum Redlands over the season of first grade have come down and played games for them. All very good bats too. And a couple from Townsville.
Jess Jonathan's from up that way, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a Rocky girl.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's probably a bad thing to say. Coming from the country, the next town is not the same. Us and them.
Yeah. Well, there, Rebecca tends to just look like getting leg side of the ball a bit, and so she can open her hands and whack it through the offside there, I reckon.
You speak about Eliza. Peter Cummins said, "Well done, Eliza."
Yeah.
So, I think that surname is common. I've got a fair idea who that might be.
I'm going to guess it's a relative. Yeah, the run rate up over 5, heading to 6. So
I can tell you, John, that DK's dad's first name is Peter.
DK.
And he lives in, I think, Western Australia these days.
Left
Yeah.
Warwick.
Yep. Used to coach a few sides. I've coached against him in
Okay.
years gone by.
I got a funny feeling when I left Warwick during the winter, went to WA and went, I ain't going back there. This is great over here.
Did a lot of kilometres coming from Warwick to Brisbane
I bet.
when over the years when DK was 15 and 16.
Mark Steggedy's from there as well. He used to drive all the way to Souths.
Kavanagh here to Van Hilvoort.
Sandgate doing some really good work here.
Yeah.
Like, drinks break, you really got to get back on the money, and that was a good over by Julia.
Yeah, great energy there from the captain, leading from the front here in the field, Tess Cooper.
The one thing though, Gold Coast have a very deep batting lineup. Probably one of the deepest batting lineups. But change in bowling now. We're going with Olivia Rach, I think her last name is. Yes, number 82. Medium fast bowler.
Is it a 6 or an 8?
8.
Tess Cooper gives a pat on the back and says, don't stuff up.
No.
Imagine they've talked about it before now.
I could recall we were live streaming the Melbourne Grand Final at Manly for Queensland Rugby League, and he said, one thing I just want to know, you guys, are you going to, I'll say the word stuff up, and we went, let's find out, shall we? Captain the Titanic. Is this thing going to float? Let's find out.
Sandgate through the season have showed supported their younger bowlers, and they do have a lot of the medium pacers are all fairly young bowlers, so they've actually stood behind them, and Tess has bowled them in pressure situations, and they've responded well.
I don't know if it's a ribbon, but there's something furling-like about that action. It's a little bit shorter in stature, but
Well, certainly the run-up
yeah,
to start with is very
that might be what it is, the skip.
furling start from out of the blocks.
She's been going all right in the last little while, Holly Furling.
We decided to come back a couple of kilometres an hour and
Yep.
getting rewards of accuracy and length.
Still pretty quick though.
In the last few games of the season, she's bowled really quick. You know, she's back to close to how she was, and is accurate, and more accurate. I think she's got her own podcast going.
Yes,
too. I've
she
seen a
does.
bit on there.
Should we have a listen to it? It's very good. She's got
Catch.
oh yeah.
Might have just bounced.
Gee.
Did
She went to appeal, and then she went,
Yeah.
no, it bounced.
Our first interview Holly's done is with Jess Jonathan on her podcast, so wish I could remember what it was called, but just search Holly Furling, it'll come up.
Something about girls in cricket, women's sport. And I think
Okay.
she's doing all women's sport.
Yeah, I think she might be.
Nice shot, well fielded. Justin and Davey, I
Taught her everything she knows, didn't we, John, when she came into the studio with us on the radio?
She did. She's commentated up here as well.
Yeah.
Early in the piece. When she was with UQ.
Just joking, Holly.
I think she was with UQ then, was she?
Yeah.
I think she got a few games on the sideline in the World Cup. Or World Cup eventually and playing the Big Bash.
Gold Coast coach just getting an errant tennis ball off the outfield there. Must be some kids playing down underneath us.
No run there.
Very good, Beck. That's the way to go.
Gemma.
Bit of psychological warfare going on out here from.
Helvio hasn't got off the mark yet.
Yeah.
She's tried everything but she just needs. It's like a horse once it wins that first race, it's away, and it just needs to get some runs on the board. And I'm sure that's what Redmont's saying. Look, it'll come.
In case you're listening back to this, Rebecca, that's John Devine. I'll give you his phone number later. You can let him know how you feel about being called a horse.
Calling all sports.
Yeah,
that's right.
Well, it's the reason why I can tell you why, because I had some race horses that were maidens, and that's why I've got 3 freezers at home. Lesson learnt.
And not enough dogs.
No, not enough dogs, but it was.
Here she comes, Kavanagh. 6th over.
Redmont's using that little dab behind point as a rotational thing, but yeah, as you say, Rebecca's got to start rotating that strike around a bit, or the pressure will keep mounting if this goes on for 4 or 5 overs.
Yeah, they
not to the point that'll be insurmountable, but
3.43. That won't get it 1 though. So.
No, well, they got, as Mick said, they bat deep. Still got 9 to go.
Yep.
That's good bowling.
Rebecca just kicked a rock staker. There's 1 there. I don't care if I get run out. I don't care if you get run out.
19 faced and 20 faced now. No run. That's got to feel like something.
The thing about Sandgate, Redcliffe, while they posted a reasonable score, they're still just as brutal in the field.
There it is. And the crowd cheers, and that's a 4.
There you go.
Shot.
Great way to get off the mark.
Deep breath.
It's a lovely shot out of the screws. Field, split the field.
A bit affected by that, Kavanagh.
Shouldn't be, she's bowling well.
See how she's going.
That one came off the bat very nicely too. That amazing what 4 runs does to you.
Teenagers have 20,000 feelings going on at once at the best of times. So
Pick one.
yeah,
And I would think that'd be. I don't doubt if Beck's faced 19 balls for no runs this season at all. From what I've seen of her in the past.
Definitely. I was checking the results from yesterday. I thought she may have come up the order just to get the run rate on, but she's bats at 3.
Yeah,
But she's very late on playing a shot. Just trying to work out this pitch, but they pitched it up, and it's probably not something she's comfortable with. Probably they stray short, and might be a bit of carnage, but at the moment they're just playing to her weaknesses. Are the Gators bowlers?
plans for everything.
Finns.
Sandgate.
lost her run up.
See that before?
I think they're keeping in tight to Rebecca's body and not giving her any room to swing her arms through the ball. Would be the tactic. And each team's played each other about 4. I think there's two in the T20s and 2 in the. That's a nice shot. Like when she's got a bit of room, swings her arms through there, and 2 in the 1 days.
moving along to 5
All
now.
right, halfway
Novel.
through.
Yep,
5 gone.
87, 1 for 87, 25 overs there.
88.
88.
Yeah, they haven't ticked that one over yet, so. Yeah, halfway through, 88 runs.
159 to get off the 25, so.
So with predictions, John,
Yes.
the 1 wicket worries me, but you'd almost have to think Sandgate's got a good chance of holding him here. But the 1 wicket worries me, like the run rate. You're going to lose wickets, more than likely you're going to lose wickets chasing runs at 5, almost 6 and over, and it's getting up towards 6 required now, I'm guessing.
Well, have they got the weapons, Sandgate, when they have to, if they have to go, or when they have to go? Gold Coast, have they got the weapons to get them out?
Carly, Belinda, Sammy Joe, DK, there's some weapons there.
I think
Oh
that-
no, I mean, have Sandgate got?
Well, they're spinners, I suppose. Gemma to me is the big one, and Lily Mills has bowled really well. Georgia bowled well. So I think those 3 spinners. Against, the boundaries aren't big enough. The boundaries aren't big enough to stop Sammy when she starts hitting it.
Well, for mine, I think if Van Helveld is the next wicket to go, I think Ready May will steer the ship at the other end, and Sammy Joe and company will go nuts. I think Gold Coast has got this.
But what do we always say?
It's not over.
Funny old game, cricket.
It is a funny game. Lee Drennan, voice from We Got the Chocolates, done a little segment on that. Trying to work out what other sport the word "it's a funny game" comes after. It's not badminton. What he says, badminton's a funny game.
Although it is.
It's funny as how it's just, don't let me start. Oh, swing on this. Yeah, so it is a funny game. We saw that in the first innings, didn't we? We saw the Sandgate Redcliffe get out of the blocks after losing 2 quick wickets.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, this massive collapse.
Headed for about 1 million runs. And then
Yeah,
here we are.
this
So
was not coming.
we did not. We were speechless, which is bad in this line of work.
Yes.
Ooh. Need to be getting back on that one.
Yeah, she wants some more.
Well, it's no footwork there at all. Just swing and a miss.
So Barsby's got 6 overs, Mills has 6 overs, and Vol's got 7 overs left, so
Plenty.
there's plenty. And the medium pacers are doing a good job tying it up.
Yep.
Shackleton bowled well before, she's probably ready to come back on soon, perhaps. But good field placements here by Test. She's not keeping too many people out. She's stopping the runs. And that's the one thing that's not happening. The singles, you're not getting 2 or 3 singles and then a 4 each over. And
Message.
speaking of Shackleton, she's coming on the Crosby Road end.
Yeah, so talk about the funny game. So there were 3 for 173 when Beth Mooney got out. 4 for 229 when Lily Mills got out, and then all hell broke loose. Mayer 5 for 229, Swilling 6 for 230, Davey 7 for 230, Kavanagh 8 for 230, Barsby 9 for 234, and then Kelsey Minty all out at 238. So they lost their last 6 wickets for 11 runs.
Pretty sure the batsman just got a little bit of a message there with the drinks, because it's only been a couple of overs since they had drinks. So.
Sorry, 7 wickets for 11. 7 for 11, that sounded like their Tasmanian score.
It might be required run rate 6.29.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Which just happened to flick up here on the
I'll
screen.
leave
that's
you
all.
guys for 2 seconds. Read out some stats. Running amok.
Numbers.
Adam Spencer loves them. Also, one of my favourite interviewers on the drum is Adam Spencer. And Beth Mooney, top score 112, 97 balls, 13 fours, Gemma Barsby's 85 off 122 off 6, but she obviously played second fiddle too. They were held down for a little while by the Gold Coast, by the Sandgate Redcliffe bowlers, but then
Here we go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shackleton on.
Not a bad
Oh,
luck.
now they're starting to run. It's probably, you need to take more singles, I suppose, was
Yeah.
the message.
Not a bad last game of the season for Beth Mooney. You'd take that one.
Got out of the bowl.
Put her in, Tess.
Give her the threefer. See the umpire adjusting his hat. The breeze is picking up a little bit.
Yeah, you can see
afternoon,
the flag over on the hill.
Shot. Oh, in 2 lines there. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky. It was. Do I go for it or do I just drop back?
They're on it too quick, Roach, for not quick enough for it to just be an instinctual thing, and just too quick for it to have 2 ideas.
Could be a turning point.
You'll be happy with this, Tom. The wicket keeper's up to the stumps.
I think it's a good idea. Tess Cooper, she's got some tricks. I'm just enjoying her captaincy. Her
Shot out.
Oh,
Barsby won't miss that. Barsby won't miss that, and she's excited about it.
Gemma Barsby was nearly celebrating before she caught that. Well done. Gee, they've taken some sharp ones.
yeah, Tess Cooper earlier, and now
Yeah. So Georgia Redmayne gets her 50, but then departs.
And sometimes that's with messages coming out, and the message might have been when Sandgate lost all those wickets is that we need to score some quick runs, and whereas it should be just keep turning the strike over, and then the batsman will naturally go for them. But when they're under the pump and told to do something, it always goes. But talking about quick runs, this looks like Sammy Joe coming in there.
So little chat there between Redmayne and Johnson, something Redmayne thought she needed to know.
nice 50 there for Georgia Redmayne
Yeah.
off 67.
Obviously disappointed she didn't go on with it, but a great job there. 88 from their openers, that's pretty good.
Listening to your stats, John, no sixes today,
No, true.
No,
which is a little bit surprising. Well, still got to wait till after semi-bats. With some of the batters that we've had out there today already, very surprising.
This will be interesting.
there's a couple of people I think still on the roster here for the Gold Coast who might. There was that one that just plugged like a foot before the rope, remember?
Couple within a metre.
Yeah.
Now, what does Sammy J. Johnson do? Helverwood is struggling with the bat. If Redmayne was still there, she'd probably have licence to tee off. She'll obviously see the end of this over out.
No, if you want to play, you have to
Ooh, another one hit the stump.
go on.
And then
Getting a lot of work, the umpy.
I would think Sammy would be, you get your eye in first, probably rotate it around, talk to Rebecca about let's rotate the runs around. Singles are still the way to go in 50 over cricket.
Gemma Barsby in the background there doing some warm-ups, whether she comes back into the attack. Time will tell. So 2 for 94, good over there by Shackleton, gets the wicket. Ready-made gone for 50.
Barsby's got her sunglasses off, so I
And the ball
suggest
just
she's
got
going
thrown
to.
to
Yeah,
That's a pretty good sign, hey?
that she's got the ball. Yeah.
Good work here from Tess Cooper. Again, gets the breakthrough. Helviot's struggling. Johnson new to the crease, so going to try and put a bit more pressure on these two batsmen. 2 for 94, still 145 required, which is doable quite easily.
Yeah, the run rate was quite creeping up though, and of course the loss of the wicket's going to make it shoot up a little bit more. So just keeping the pressure on here, Sandgate, if they can. And now they know, of course, that wickets will come because they've had an example of it.
Still only the 2 fields out, so still good fields being employed by Tess. Looking at stopping the singles.
Barsby to Van Helvoort.
feel like Rebecca is just waiting to unleash. She just seems to be playing within herself. There's some confidence there. She got 40 yesterday. She's gone big this time, and that's going to be wide of the fieldsman. No, good bounce.
Nice pick up by
Yeah.
Shaq.
Yep. So they came out of the middle of the bat but didn't get hold of it. I'm just thinking when she does, it's the longest boundary out there at Cow Corner batting from this end. So
And it's good to see that they're not dropping mid-on straight back too. Like Gemma's got to give something, say Sammy, go big early. Go big and go straight.
yep. You got to attack the new batsmen. Doesn't matter who they are. Still number one in the book if they're out. So let's see what happens. Showtime.
Sammy Jo Johnson knows enough about Gemma Barsby not to take her lightly.
And ditto. Gemma would know not to pitch it short, otherwise I'll be looking for another box of balls.
Oh, that's well placed. A little bit edgy, but well placed. Beth Mooney chasing it down there.
Just what Mooney was put there for. So
Nice underarm.
it's outrageous, isn't it? Some of her throws from the boundary to the middle this season have been extraordinary.
Oh, old Gemma Barsby pushed it back. She thought about coming out and having a bit of a tonk. Barsby pushed that through a little bit quicker. Well bowled.
I think if she gets wide of off stump, she'll probably launch into it, but she won't. Oh, there's. Oh, bad bounce.
It didn't bounce at all. That was the problem.
That one.
End of Barsby's fifth over, none for 13. So
They Mooney obviously that placing there was a catching position, and those three balls were pretty significant indicators that it was the right place to be. So just checking out some vulnerabilities is Minty.
Yeah, I was just. So they're fourth off spin bowler for the day.
Another former member of the Queensland Shadow Squad, so I think she played a few games for Queensland.
Come on, Sam.
They're trying to get pace off the ball so Sammy makes her own pace, sort of medium paces. You can get in a lot quicker against medium paces, I reckon. No, that's not how it is.
what she was yelling for then? It was
Just felt like it. Strategy yell.
absolutely no idea. If that umpire had given him out, I'd have been a little bit miffed.
Mr. Farley wouldn't do that.
You know, I thought of the umpires awards night, just chatting lenses and optical devices. It's just absolute crossbat shot out to Cow Corner. There's no footwork whatsoever from Sammy J, but they get the single.
Beth Mooney underarms it from 10 in from the boundary.
She got an injury
Just
No.
to throw underarm.
just show how strong she
I know the sun's behind her. I'm guessing they're keeping
It's
it
a
under,
short
but still.
boundary, so she doesn't want to overshoot. I reckon
much better.
it's not very far to the pitch from that boundary.
Minty fixed that up.
Didn't
that
she?
time.
Yeah. Didn't
Lot
she throw that up?
fuller than the first. Just a bit short on those first couple.
She's,
That's a good too. Well, nice shot.
Just waited for it, didn't she?
Just needs to get a little bit fuller. That's a good throw by the wicket keeper there too. Talking of underarms, right out to Gemma. Still got 7 inside the circle, so really pressure being put on by Tess here. And met with a 6 of the day. First 6, is it?
Yep.
I didn't bother doing that. It was 6.
You always like to check.
This has gone a long way. It's
Yeah.
Left foot down, swings through the ball. Lovely golf shot and kapow.
Yeah.
Gary Lovett might have almost caught that.
Might have. Look at that, just all power. Stand and deliver. Nobody's walking, they're all looking. The umpire acknowledges 6. So shackles are broken a little bit. That's all they need, just one of them every over.
Ooh, nice shot.
It's a hockey shot, isn't it? Still on the grass.
Sort of a sweep, but only when she's halfway down.
Yeah. Push. A push is probably that's the word. Not hockey-like. Barsby to Sammy Joe. See if she cops the same treatment, but
No single there.
Sammy Joe would have said, "Do you? Do you really want to run?"
Required run rate still 6.39, so
You can see where they're very keen to get more singles in here now. With batting.
Always one there with a little hesitation that time from Helviot. Don't know why.
Sammy wasn't hesitating, she was just running up the other end when she went with the shot. Gemma coming in, bowling is Rebecca. Well fielded Tess Cooper.
See, I wonder whether Rebecca, with her 40 yesterday, was from the quicker bowlers and was allowed to use the step out of the crease. And here she's been tied down at on the chalk, hasn't she? Moving much, not a lot of footwork. Some good stuff there.
Bowler's end. It's hit. Oh, should have left it.
It was exactly right, Nick Sims.
Mind you, we're straight in line with the throw here, so
Yeah.
I can say that from here. Might have bounced over the top, but I tell you what.
yeah, you might have been better off behind the wicket there, Barsby, so she could see where it was going. But
Oh, that was out.
Yep, she's well sure. Anyway, as you said, Mick, easy up here where you could see she was.
that's right.
And you don't want to see 4 overthrows go either. She didn't.
Number 16, sorry. First 6 over Gemma Barsby. So do they keep a few more in the tank for her, considering her? She's only going for under 3.
That fielder's just grazed her knees there, fielding that one on the pitch.
Don't know if you leave Gemma for the last. Though Queensland have in the book, and
Yeah.
the Heat have in years gone by used her in deaf overs and T20s. And
Pretty sure the Scorchers did at least once this season.
that's a nice shot. Wasn't that wide of off stump. She moved to the leg side to hit that through there. I reckon if the replay might show me if I'm correct or not.
What?
Poor Davey just recovering from hitting the hard surface on her knee. There you go. Minty's on the bowling again to Van Helvoort. These overs are going by very quickly.
Yes. Well fielded. That's good fielding. Who's that? Lily. Yep, Lily Mills. Flowing off the bat a lot better now for Rebecca. Just got to start getting in between, like the cover drive before, in between the fielders, and she'll be really off and running then, I reckon.
Oh,
That was
I don't know about that. There's plenty of space down there, but you got to run. You won't go all the way to the boundary because of the pace that Minty's got, but interesting.
Beth Mooney. Can you catch that? No.
Oh, gee,
Lovely dive and roll though from
that's just
Beth
crazy.
Mooney. That was all the Russians gave her All the judges gave her 9s, even the Russian one. How good it was.
Everybody at Cricket Australia is having a heart attack.
Yeah.
They've got
But
a few
we don't
months off.
care. We
They've got a
don't
few
care.
months off.
Have a look at this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
There she goes.
There you go, look at that. Oh. Still rolling. It's like a lovely, like a beautiful car crash.
We were talking about Courtney Hill earlier. Remember she did that
Yeah.
over there in concussion.
Smack out. Was that
Yeah.
for the fire or was it for...
Ooh. Nah, too high. But Sammy, 6 foot something. Gemma's still questioning. Looking, you gave it a leg by? Pressure.
I know she's either proposing or she's asking.
That's hit the top of the back leg. On
And
the thigh
she's a
pad.
good step forward
Yeah.
there. Nah. They're bigger pads than most. That's this. She's behind the stumps that time.
Yep.
Ooh, it's getting mixed.
120 off 18.4.
Edgy now.
Yep.
Still a big, long batting lineup, but
Well, you would hate... You wouldn't think there would be another collapse like we saw this morning, or sorry, around lunchtime.
Oh, I didn't think that one was going to happen though.
No, 7 for 11.
Barsby, Sammy Joe,
that's a nice shot.
straight back.
Crowd enjoys that one. Well, half the crowd.
Have a look at this shot. I just want to,
Yep.
it's almost Chris Lynn like. Just bat speed is just unbelievable from Sammy Joe. Look,
Left leg
just the
out,
bat speed.
front leg out the road,
Boom.
and just bonk. There's more of a forearm jolt, really.
Yeah, it's all right hand, just power. Have a look at it from the side on.
Which has brought about
Yeah.
mid-on going out to the boundary now.
Yeah, I think Sammy Joe's found the mustard here.
Well, the Sammy Joe of old, I'd be worried, but this Sammy Joe knows which balls to hit now. Before she'd throw her hands at everything, now she's picking the right ball. Jim and Barsby can't believe that. They got some bat on that. At the end of her 7th over, none for 22.
John
18
Devine's-
overs remaining.
John Devine honouring his prediction that the Gold Coast would win, so he's
With a run rate of 6.38, 9.
yep. Well, that's the required run rate.
What's the umpire after?
I don't know what the run rate is yet.
He's lost. Kept up with the scoreboard down there for the umpires. How many overs are gone?
Change of bowl, is that? No, that's Minty on again. Or-
Yes.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
Willing.
it's Willing, yeah.
Yeah.
Changed ends.
Too
Geez, this is a brave move from Tess Cooper, isn't it? For mine, Sammy Jo Johnson likes the ball coming onto her. I know she's got a lot of pace here, but
Yeah, it's not gonna though because the wind's there.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
It won't
Like it-
matter with her.
Mm,
She's hitting with the breeze.
yeah.
Bit of extra bounce will even mean I'll go over the boundary by a long way or straight up in the air.
I think they're
So-
hoping for a miscue here.
Yeah. And it's about good lines and lengths. You can't hit a really good ball.
Let's see what happens.
Oop. Bit of a false start.
124.
Is this down here on the boundary? Is somebody is having trouble swallowing? I bet. Thinking it's going to be me.
If they stuck me out at mid-on, I'd be saying no. George is out on mid-on. I think that's Kirsten at mid-off. This is the most spread I've seen in the field. Only 5 inside the circle now. So they should be really thinking singles and then put the occasional ball
Well, they
four
want-
now.
Well, Cooper wants them to think about singles because then they're not building them all over the park.
2 dot balls, that's good bowling.
Because she's seen all that grass, so now she's thinking, oh, I don't have to.
I would have still liked them to have one more. Bring mid-off up into the circle, I would like to see, but to stop that single. Be interesting what they do with Rebecca on strike. Yeah, she's bringing her up now, and Moon's started coming in at mid-wicket. Yeah, both drives have come up now, so they're going to... I suppose their thought is Sammy's on, we'll stop the fours and we'll try to keep her off strike. Could be one of the plans.
Mooney just sneaking somebody in there.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Which line are we looking at, the blue or the white one?
Probably the white one, I think, but look, no.
Look at this.
Yeah. No, that was alright. That was inside at the crease.
Come on, Mick. Jeez, yeah.
I'm Facebook friends with him.
Hang on, who?
Steve.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
You love me.
I don't want him to defriend me.
Jeez, mate. I'm going to host an awards night, so I'm going to have tomatoes thrown at me. I thought that was white from mine, but anyway.
You're going to do put two colours up on the screen and say, okay, which one is white and which one is blue, umpires?
I might at the end of the night, after I get paid. End of the over, Swilling. Good comeback there for a fourth over.
Yes, we were worried that might not work, but it did. So it's genius when it works.
And they're probably going to go the tried and true thing. Give Sammy singles, try to dot up the other end. And Millie Mills back into the attack.
Good idea. She's feeling pretty good about herself. So
she gets a bit more drop. She gets a lot of drop. A little bit quicker through the air than Gemma, I think, visually from what I've seen. And Moons is going to go out to mid-on. By the look of it, she's got nothing better than to run all over the cricket park at this late in the season.
That's what Delissa
said. She's just gone 100 metres, I reckon, from one fielding position to the other fielding position.
Whatever you say, Skip.
And with a smile on her face.
Yeah.
Trying to stop two here, get the ball straight in. Yes. Good work, George Ravel. Now the field will come in. Yes, asking for suggestions. Wants a 45. Oh, square leg in and somebody at 45 perhaps.
Whoop. Lot of
under the helmet.
A lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, it's getting to the prickly point.
That's what Beth was saying, need somebody there. Yeah. Exactly where that ball was going. I would think she needs to be a couple of metres to the left, really. Mills in.
Is there a third man, Mick? I can't see.
No third man.
I wonder whether she should throw her hands at those wides one outside.
Or she's got to, or perhaps step to the legs, the offside, and hit it through the leg side. Because the ball's spinning in.
Step inside it.
Step inside it and
pull it around square.
Nice
go
work.
for the curator staff over there, sit over there watching the game.
Nice work there from Davey.
That's good bowling. And everything's spinning in, jamming her up, getting in tight to the body. That's what they did early on to Rebecca, so they've gone back to the same tactic by the look of it. And they've dropped somebody out in the covers in case she throws her hand. Minty's gone back to save the boundary now. Great over.
Yep.
That's a good over. 5
Good.
overs, 1 for 6. Great bowling.
Good whole team over as well. They were all. Because if the people in the field look like they're disinterested, it doesn't matter how good you're bowling. Somebody's going to wallop it over the top of someone. So.
A bit of crowd movement going on.
1 for 6 off 5, Lily Mills. If you wouldn't take those figures on any given day, let me know.
Oh, Megan.
Really?
She had 2 for 5 off 8 or something with 6 maidens.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
At one stage, but yeah, no, that's
Everybody but Megan Dixon.
that's great bowling. Or giving the single away early again, and you watch all the fielders are starting to run in again. So I think Rebecca's got to try to go over the top here to force the field back, but free up the singles. Beth is back at mid wicket, but even then 10 metres in off the boundary. Yes, unluckily for Gemma. But she's at the place where she did have to go, and just got that low on the bat. Good bowling by the Dutch International.
Barsby again, safe as houses. So
Yeah, it'll be interesting who they bring in, whether it's Belinda Matheson or Carly Fuller. I reckon would be my choice without seeing who's walking out yet.
the plans are all coming together here for Sandgate Redcliffe, so
There is nobody walking out.
Kimmins, maybe?
They're having a drink.
It's got Kimmins on the card here, I'm just guessing.
Carly Fuller, I think, by
Okay.
if her number's 24.
Good replay of that dismissal there. So long in the making, that wicket. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Farley Van Helvoort had a go into the safe hands of Gemma Barsby. Brings out Carly Fuller, who's already had a pretty good day.
Yeah, no, she opens batting a lot in the T20. Very free scoring batsman, so she... Well, I'll go on record, I don't think she'll get dotted up too much at all. And it looks like we've got a coaching clinic. Coach has been doing some stuff over on the
Yeah,
Ray Linville Oval by the look of it.
somebody.
Well, there's shirts from everywhere over there. I can see a Wynnum one, I can see a West one, I see a Uni. Remembering that after Contagion is done, this ground is going to have a major overhaul in a month's time.
Nice shot. Carly's off first ball, which would be normal for Carly generally.
After today, no, I think actually after today, I think Northern Suburbs is getting ripped apart.
Yeah.
In Hilly Oval, it's going to be transformed, and I think this ground,
Once it's ready.
this one gets
Yeah.
under the knife.
Nice shot. Be an easy, I reckon 3. Let's see, no, only 2. Good throw.
Ooh.
They having the men's final here next weekend,
Supposed to be.
and the weekend after.
Depends on
What happens in the
Contagion.
Australia.
depends on what the
Contagion 2020.
You might have to sit one in each booth here.
I think so, yeah. Well, we're fine. I think it's the players will be the issue. But considering cricket players are so far apart, I would imagine that you can't wash your hands every time you get the ball and pass it to the next person.
And there's all the hugging. We don't hug as much as they do out there.
That's a nice shot.
Cut that one off.
Nice bit of fielding.
Yeah.
by Sandgate there. Kirsten Davey, I think.
Yeah, she's having a good day out.
Yeah, she's also, as you see scenes through today, most of the fieldsmen are all very good movers, athletic, move, position themselves well, get down low, pick the ball up and get rid of it straight away. Putting the pressure on Carly, they got the field in. It's a nice sound off her bat.
Yep.
Good over. Good over.
Yeah, she's doing doing well is Willing. And she got 1 for 20 off 5, so all you can ask, keeping it down underneath the required, well, the initial required run rate for her overs. So we've got 35 gone, 3 for 131. Johnson 20 off 22. Fuller 1 from 1.
Power play.
Huh.
No drinks yet, but power play.
Well, funny old game, cricket.
Yeah, they've got the 3 back for Sammy, and I think they're going to continue that. They're going to try to slow Sammy up, give her singles. With Carly there, Carly will be just as dangerous, but until she gets her eye in, I'll probably chance it. The run rate's still growing, I think.
Oh.
Come on, skid it on. Would have bowled a lot to Sammy in the nets, more than likely, being in the Queensland squad, Lily. That's a good ball. So it's what, 3 for 131 off 35.2 overs. Too full? Oh,
Whoops.
That one dropped suddenly. It wasn't too full, Mick.
Mills just spreading her field a little bit.
Yeah, she knows she's played in teams a lot with Carly over the years. Both about, I think Carly might be a year older. They brought the mid on up. Try to stop the single. So Mills coming in to Fuller. All a bit short. Oh,
Wow.
that one jumped.
Gee.
Put the pin back in that.
I was sort of waiting for her to go through the leg side with that, but flinched back from it.
Watch where this goes.
Ooh. It's like one of those little toys with with the suction cap.
That one went through at a regular height. It was similar length, but came through at a regular height. Feared Beth going back to long on again.
Doesn't like that one. Sammy Joe.
Not real keen to throw it right up to Sammy Joe, which I respect. But it could sail into orbit. Sandgate are doing a really good job of defending here. Well, the field placements have been really good. Tests with consultation with Beth, who's running 100 metres between overs.
All that training, you got to use it for something. Just doing 112 runs, that's not enough exercise for anybody for one day.
Thought she was checking out her Fitbits on her hand to see how far she'd travelled.
Oh yeah, maybe she's got a requirement.
Yeah, got to get my steps up for the day.
Probably just went off. It's Zwilling, is it? That's from the Netherlands?
Yep.
Is that right? Oh, well.
Yep.
Hello to anybody who's in her family who's sitting up in the middle of the night to watch her play. She's doing all right.
Johnson's 21 off 26. They've actually started keeping her a bit quiet. And Carly Fuller 2 off 5.
If the number in brackets is less than the other number for Sammy J, you're doing a great job.
Yep. 106 to go. That's why that's full.
Yeah, Fuller gets that one away.
And if you get anything shortish on the leg side, Carly will go behind square a lot.
Yeah, you'd be disappointed if you didn't put that one away.
Yep, a little
They needed that too, didn't they, the Finns?
mid pitch conference there with Sammy Joe, I think, just saying, yeah, do that. Let's see what Zwilling's got here in answer to that.
And
Another one. Nope. Well stopped.
Georgia Vale's got that. Yeah, you need sort of multiple overs of 8 or 9, or one big over of 20, I think, and yep, they'll go. Olivia was asking, do I go back on the boundary? And Tess is saying, no, stay up. So
Run rate required now over 7.5 per over.
that's mine. Oh, is there somebody there? No.
No, Beth was.
But Beth's got it.
Yeah.
For a minute there, I thought it was coming straight into the commentary box.
We suspected that we would get a couple when we saw the short distance between here and the pitch, but the day is young.
Mustn't have got that out of the middle.
Last one here for Zwilling's over. Not going to let another one past her there. Roach, she's missed the only one she's going to miss today. Got everything behind that one.
Zwilling 6 overs, 1 for 27, just over 4 and over. That's, you know, if all the bowlers go around 4 and over, you get a win. Looks like Shaq's warming up. She might be coming on after next over from the Crosby Road end. Well, look at the left arm, who's bowled very well today. Lily Mills bowling to Carly Fuller. Yeah, easy single. Run, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you... If ever you want to see...
Carly was always running.
If you're wondering what they talk about when they say ball watching, have a look at this. Sammy Joe's watched that all the way. And then ran for dear life.
Oh, gee.
Who was that there? That was almost...
Gemma Varsi was?
No, Kirsten.
Davey.
Kirsten Davey. Gee, just about got that. Just kept getting... Closer it got to her, the further away it was going. It was just drifting away from it the whole time. That's been an effective ball for Lily today, just short of a length, bouncing up into him and cramping the batter. Batter's got to be looking for that ball and then put it out on the leg side, but there are 2 people deep back there. Oh, well fielded.
Nice work.
Oh, full toss. That's gone.
Oh. That is 4 runs.
Yeah, no, she won't miss out those ones behind. Once she gets them behind square, she gets enough bat on them every time. Say she's hit at least 3 4s and they've all been behind square. Yep, 3 4s. No single there.
Oh, I thought briefly there for a second there was going to be a stumping. Full left of crease for that late cut. Got some bat on it.
All right, that's it's getting a bit tense here, isn't it? That's the end of the 38th over, 3 for 146, as you see there, 93 from 73 balls. That can change pretty quickly when Johnson is in the middle, so We'll see what happens, as they say.
She's the key.
And with a hard run chase at the end, like lots of runs and not a long period of time, the secret is to have wickets in hand, just as long as you don't have a collapse. So batsmen just got to come out and believe they can do it, which is easier said than done.
Sandgate working hard to make them think they can't.
Shackleton coming into the attack from the Crosby Road end.
She had a good spell before. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, she's
this
going
time.
at just over 3 and over, 1 for 16 or 5.
Yeah.
So. Oh, don't get your foot in front of that.
Speaking like a true coach.
Oh, I wanted to bowl a few more overs.
Don't think she can do that with no instep.
Underneath of your foot you've got to do.
Yeah. Fuller this time.
Good bowl.
Bit fuller to fuller.
Oh.
I'm just keeping myself awake with dad jokes, that's all. It's a long day for an old lady like me. Shackleton to Fuller.
That's a great shot. Yeah. Nice. Hit it well and straight on the right line.
Absolutely bludgeoned that straight down the ground.
We've seen some really great straight shots, haven't we, today?
When you've got the left arm bowler bowling over the stumps, that mid on off needs to come a bit straighter because the bowler can't get across to just missing the stumps on the offside is generally 4 runs. That's her favourite shot. That's 6. Little cameo happening here. She probably should keep going this over, I think, even though there's 10 off it already. Got a chance in this over to get it down to, a runner ball if she gets 2 more boundaries in the last 2 balls.
Just see the replay of that 6 there. Pretty happy with herself, Carly Fuller. Ooh.
Good bowling, good bowling.
Yeah.
Wasn't going to hit that one for 6 or 4.
Tense.
Last ball from Shackleton here in this over.
Just a single. Davey.
Into the over.
Yeah, nicely managed there in the end, Shackleton, after getting a belting. 103 for 157 at the end of 39. And 11 overs to go.
Drinks in 2 overs. Or 1.
Need to be getting 7.34 runs and over here. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
The drinks break now is probably a bit harder for the batting side, I think. Coming up. Just stops the momentum a little bit generally. Oh, that's too short, but
Nicely fielded.
But no doubt both camps will have tactics talked about at the drinks break. What do we do? Who should we bowl? How are we going to get these runs?
What would you say, Ming?
Oh, I would think straight after drinks I'd be bringing Gemma on. I'd play the card earlier though and then wait till the last few overs with Gemma. If she's your number 1 spinner. If I'm Sandgate. What is there? 10 overs to go after this over, isn't it? Yeah. And for Gold Coast, all Gold Coast have to do is keep looking for singles, but Sandgate's still keeping the 2, 4 6 inside the circle. They're still keeping the singles at bay, which are meaning they're saying you've got to hit 4s to win this. We don't want to give you 3 singles and over. Or unless then we keep misfielding. Which is a good tactic. I like that.
Johnson's still not making a runner ball yet. Fuller just over, so...
That's a good shot.
They're going to think about 3. And no.
Carly said no. She'd made her mind up pretty early on that one, I reckon.
They're both leaning on their bats, so.
Big fast bowler with a fast bowler's arm.
Both leaning on their bats. It looks like Wynnum Road at the moment. A lot of people leaning on shovels down there, let me tell you.
Nice over there from Lily Mills. Could have been worse.
8 overs, 1 for 19. That's good bowling. She's bowled with some good batters here today too.
So it's 40 overs done. So 10 overs to go.
And they're going to have drinks with 9 and leave 9 overs to go.
Told you.
I'm sorry.
I just... It is odd why they don't do 17:34, regardless of how quickly you go through them. Well, we're going down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. Stick around.
Test still
Look
showing.
at that 3. That's the glowing number. Delissa Kimmins is still yet to be unleashed.
Oh, well stopped. Gee. Well stopped. Tess is showing faith in Shaq. Last over they got away from her a little bit, but she's bowled well today.
76 runs from 59.
Catch. Gemma won't drop those. What's her third catch? She's been excited with all of them.
She's going to want to be standing there for the whole season.
Good little cameo by Carly there, bud.
Yep.
25 of 23 balls with the one she got out on.
Yeah, they certainly needed someone to come in and hit a few, so well done.
This number 30
Delissa
running out looks very familiar with her movements, and they're going to have drinks.
They will have drinks. We'll have a drink as we wait for 9.5 overs to go in this Raymont Shield final between the Gold Coast and the Sandgate Redcliffe. I'll take a break and we'll be back with you shortly. are back for the final 40 minutes or so of this exciting clash. It could very well go down to the wire as we wait for a result in this Raymont Shield final. Brought to you by Konica Minolta here this afternoon.
Shackleton to Kimmins. Nope, Johnson. Sorry.
Well, two most experienced Finns in the middle of Allen Border. One of these go, you would think the Sandgate Redcliffe side are in the box seat, but while these two are out there, anything can happen. And anything probably will happen.
And there's
one of them.
one. Yep.
That's gone big. That's 6. And Sammy Joe had a drink and had some spinach, and it's gone nuts.
That went over the pickets, not just over the rope, so nothing Beth Mooney could do to stop that.
Gadget arms would have been handy.
Yeah, she looked like she wanted to jump for it, that's for sure. Nice response.
Right on the end of the bat there. It's given the old ringing in the hands.
Nice response there from Shackleton. And
Actually, there's one way to stop the old contagion. Wear batting gloves. Nobody, they fist pump and nobody puts their... And then you got a helmet on, you can't put it to your face.
that's we should all
walk around with your
we should
helmet
all
and your
play
gloves on.
cricket until it's over.
Totally right.
God.
Have the squirty bowler smash through the iron bars at the front there.
Yep.
Just wear it in your sleep.
I'll get my helmet out of storage and start wearing it
wear your
around
helmet
Peninsula Shopping Fair from now on.
And
How's
your
that?
gloves, you know.
And the gloves?
You got the ones with the green prickles on them, haven't you, Mick?
Yeah. I've played in those.
Yeah, so have I. They did absolutely nothing to stop that cricket ball from hurting.
Or the old
Don't know
really
who thought of that.
the old small sausage ones you used to have with sort of
yeah.
leather in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. I've saved, obviously. I'll stop the spread. Cricket will be the saviour.
Lily Mills still bowling.
Yeah, Lily Mills.
Now, Gemma's got 3 overs. Lily's probably, I think, got two overs. One more after this. Be interesting to see how they...
Kim's not getting all of that.
No.
Right at the bottom of the bat. That one kept a little bit low. She's got a couple of skid on, hasn't Mills?
Yeah. A couple to skid on and a couple
Yeah.
to jump, so...
Hasn't done a lot of batting recently, Delissa Kimmins. I'm sure it'll all come back to her pretty quick.
Oh,
One
Gary
good,
Lovett and the troops. Yeah, sorry, Mick.
one good innings in the Troy series. I remember late in the game, her and Annabelle Sutherland put on some good runs.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a nice... That's... Oh, I thought that was going to be a specky by Beth Mooney then. She covered some ground. Alyssa would have had words with her about taking that catch.
Leaving her on the duck.
Oh,
Yeah.
just past her. Hardly any chance of getting there and almost made it.
Mills was a believer.
Well, most spinners, if the ball goes in there, believe you that you should catch it. That's up. That should be caught.
That
And that's
it's
Barsby
Barsby again.
Is that four catches?
Yeah,
for her?
I think so.
She'll be hoping to get a Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah, she's not going to drop those ones.
No. So,
I'd say
as we were saying, Kimmins hasn't done a lot of batting lately. So,
Belinda McDougall will probably be the next in, I reckon.
40.
Without,
Is that who that is?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. She's made over 400 runs for the season. She's been in some good form.
Bit of a ship steadier as well. Yeah, she's...
Cat.
I don't know who the catcher was. Scorers. We got some scorers out there further away from the... Yeah, sorry, headset's on.
got my ears.
So Alyssa Kim's gone. And now, yeah, is this the turning point? Gemma Barsby Does well with the bat and the ball and in the field. All three disciplines come into the Barsby party. Not about the Barty party, the Barsby party.
That's right. She doesn't even have to bowl anymore to get people out in multiples.
So Gemma's got 3.
You're worried about who's going to bowl the rest of the overs, Mick?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind betting. Yeah, here I'll go out. I won't fence sit here that they might do a few 1 overs through the medium paces.
Oh, okay.
All the players are used to it because they play so much T20, just so that someone like Sammy doesn't get too used to the one bowler.
Yep.
Because I'd say you'd be looking at Gemma bowling her 3. You'd probably Lily, that's 4 overs, and you've got 3 other overs, and might be. Perhaps I might even bring Zwilling on. No, it's Julia Kavanagh.
Lily Mills pretty happy, just as happy as Gemma Barsby to see that one.
Yes, oh yeah. Lily likes taking wickets.
Yeah. Fist pump there from Lily Mills.
It's a good move here by Tess. Supporting a young bowler. Be probably almost 16, I suppose, Julia. Here it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Katie Mayer was quite happy about it too,
Yeah.
the wicketkeeper.
I don't think there was anyone unhappy about that. She can take you apart, given half the chance.
Julia Kavanagh in the semi-Joe. Bang! Don't get in front of that. You've got fielders back to stop them.
Yeah.
Sammy Joe disappointed she didn't get underneath that one, but well bowled Kavanagh.
Yeah, let's see if Tess has the conviction to. Yep, she's bringing all the field in. She's going to maintain 2, 4, 6, 7 inside the circle, so only 2 back.
Yep.
That's good captaincy. That's
Both
being
on
very
the-
aggressive.
Both on the leg side, the outfielders.
Be wanting Julia to keep the ball outside off stump. The crowd's getting into this now too. We can hear them in the background. Circle of 5 on the offside. Be wanting left armer Julia to keep it outside that off stump. Easy single at square leg. Kavanagh in the bowl to McDougall. Don't hit it to Gemma, she'll catch it. One hand, one bounce. Gemma had a few words to say there, I think.
I don't think the Gold Coast is going to... Oh, yeah, her and,
That's
Sam,
Sammy.
her and Johnson having a few back and forths, as my mum would say.
That's good bowling. Good bowling in a precious... Broad on, hasn't had a bowl for an hour or more, hour and a half probably. She had 2 spells early. Comes back on straight on the money first 4 balls.
And Cooper knew she would. So, yep. They're a drill outfit.
Oh, just going down. And look at the keeper go. Look at Katie Mayer go there. Oh, she's going to haul that in easily.
Yep.
How's that? They got
Wow.
3, but great work. Chased it all the way. That was good work.
Yeah. Fist bump there. She's got the gloves on. Doesn't matter.
That's it. Ring WHO now. We have been saved. But
Yorker or a slower ball would be the ball to bowl here. You don't want to get it too straight to Sammy because Sammy's going to try to hit a 6 here. It's only been 1 run off this over.
once she gets the breath back,
Or 3 runs, sorry. And don't want to bowl wide.
big pardon.
Don't want to bowl wide.
I guess Sammy J. Johnson trying to take some deep breaths after running that 3. Yeah. So
Yeah, only 3 off the over, so...
McDougall signalling there just before that she's expecting a drink to come out at the end of this over.
She said, as soon as she ran that 3, I got thirsty too. What about the keeper?
Katherine and Sammy Joe just flicked it. Should only be a single.
Mooney's going to get that one.
Yeah, no runs on that.
43 gone, 5 for 183. 7 overs remaining. Sammy J. Johnson, can she bring Gary Lovett's Cinderella story? His last game as coach for the Gold Coast Dolphins. They've won a T20 title. They're chasing the elusive 50 over Kath Raymont Shield. And Sammy J. Johnson, a lot of rets in her hands, 56 off 42.
Sandgate making every show that they want it, though. They want another one in their cabinet.
Barsby coming on from the Albion Park end.
Barsby and Mooney having an extensive chat here. I would be worried if I was.
Mills has still got 1 over to go, but they probably want to try to get it past Sandgate's, past Gold Coast reach. You'd be wanting to have a couple of quiet overs now, can just mean all the difference. Or 1 or 2 wickets. 5 down now, so it's not just 3, it's 5.
Barsby to Johnson.
Oh, I thought that was through then.
Mare. Wicket keeper right up to the stumps. It's got Sammy J. Johnson shackled to the crease. She'd love to go for a dance against Gemma Barsby. Instead gets left foot out of the way. McDougall's got to do her part here. Can't be all on Sammy J. Johnson. Yeah, she's been there for 4 balls, but she hasn't got the luxury of time or getting herself in.
Left the field back a bit, so she should be able to get a single out. Good bowling, but
let's see. Yes. The only problem is, you're right, Mick, is Gemma Barsby in the way. The Barsby party dancing here at Allan Border.
She was having a bit of a floss out there on the boundary before. She was.
There you go.
needed to run on that one, I reckon. You know,
put pressure on.
And they're dropping the person back. They're saying, take a single now. Second last ball, you can have a single. We don't want to let a 4 go.
I'm just going to bet that neither of these two batsmen like the running very much.
There's an LBW appeal gone. They've got another breakthrough here. Gold Coast Dolphins, they can smell glory here as the Sandgate Redcliffe side, I should say. They can sniff a victory here. Dismissal of McDougall. She went after it. Oh, I don't know whether I got a replay.
There was a lot going on with that delivery there. So Riddell coming out into the middle. Here's the. Do we have it, John, or no? Yep.
It looked pretty good from here, just quietly. She moved across almost a lot. And as you can see, LBW by Gemma Barsby.
Yeah, we'll bring
3 off 7.
We'll bring you that in a second. Here we go. Up. Here we go. Barsby to
Yeah, moved a long way across. And was low. Yes. No. Umpiring's been good in the game, bar that one potential wide that John saw earlier.
Yeah.
But Amy Riddell's...
Deep down you thought it was too much.
Amy Riddell's opened a lot over the last couple of seasons, so she's not a genuine number 8 bat. She's a top order bat, so like we say, they bat fairly low.
Even Gemma Barsby's appeals could go in the manual. Very photogenic.
Well, as it stands, you've got to wonder, is Gemma Barsby with 4 catches and a wicket and her 80 odd better than Beth Mooney, or is it?
I think you go with the Australian player. but I was just thinking that before she took another catch, would she say, hey, that's a fifer?
Is it as important? But Mooney's fielding's been pretty important today. She's cut off a couple of 4s.
Barsby 1 for 23.
Done a bit of traffic direction that saved a few runs, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not Scoring 100 and not getting it would be a shame. They might make multiple.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got 6 overs still. Plenty of
It should
Plenty of
probably.
overs.
It should probably be. Well, in the.
Julia Kavanagh to bowl to Sammy J. Ooh.
Oh, dear.
Ooh, beat her with pace
Well,
there.
that thing was going into the Breakfast Creek Hotel.
But
it was going big.
Sandgate's had got that very tight win yesterday, even though it was batting second.
Yep.
So they're up for the pressure situation, I think.
Yep.
Either side can win from here, but I reckon they've been captained well by Tess Cooper today.
Mm. Take a signal, head down. Disappointed and get more for that.
Look how relaxed she looks, Cooper. Even if she isn't, she just standing quietly, waiting for the ball to be delivered, hands behind her back.
I wonder if we end the presentation, after the presentations, whichever teams win, we get a Katy Perry song on, will they all start dancing on out there on the grass on AB Oval?
We didn't. We tried to get Katy Perry, but she wouldn't come.
That's a nice shot.
Well, I'm going down there to sing the frog song. There you go.
Not the one on the motorbike. Or
That's the one,
whatever.
yeah.
I thought that's what you meant.
Or Baby Shark, one of the two. Or Baby Alligator. Riddell.
And
the strike over to Johnson now.
Yeah, well, don't know if it'll be Baby Dolphin or Baby Alligator,
Baby
do we?
alligator, yeah,
Yet?
the aquatic creatures. They're a fun-loving mammal, the dolphin, up against the
As
reptilian gator.
As are you, John.
That could be out. This is an important catch. Yes. Iris Zilling, that's Sammy Joe. I'm backing Sandgate in. I know I left it late.
Very important wicket, that. Sammy J. Johnson. And with her dismissal go the hopes of the Gold Coast Dolphins, a top edge, or thick outside edge, and straight down the throat.
Yeah, they need 53 off 33 balls now, and who have we got here? 38 is...
Is that Grace Parsons?
Yes. I don't know how much batting the lower order of the Dolphins gets in any season. I suspect not much.
I think if they were to get over the line, I think you'll need to see a pretty good innings by Amy Riddell. Let's have a look and see who's left.
Eliza Flynn could have a belter and take the
Chelsea Garn.
MVP.
Well, there's one less.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Scorer. Oh, Mr. Wideman. Scorers are getting tired as well.
Yep.
And they're sharpening pencils and whatnot.
Oh, well,
7 for 187.
We're all in T20 mode now.
Kavanagh to Riddell. Ooh. Tempted stumping.
Yeah, there's no anything for batting out the overs and still falling short. I've got to go for it.
Yep.
52 off 31 now, as you can see on your scoreboard. Brought to you by Konica Minolta.
Really good captaincy here by Tess through this innings.
Yep. The wind really whipping their shirts around out there now. So
She's about to unleash her and Tess gives her no. You hang on to that thing. Yeah,
they're
what
very
you doing?
disciplined, aren't they? Not all sides are.
Bruce has got them firing.
Yeah.
Yes. Barsby back into the attack. You just got to feel for Gary Lovett. He's got his side so close so many times. Not over yet by any means. Gary will still be down there pacing and willing his troops on. Maybe talking to Eliza Flynn, maybe not.
That's right. He was the hero in the other innings, so who knows?
About getting off strike, giving Amy Riddell as much strike as possible. Amy's only faced 1 off 4. She hasn't faced a real lot either.
Gemma Barsby seems to know when they're going to hit it back straight at her, even before they've hit it. Just extraordinary.
Bold. Bold. There's man of the match.
Yeah.
There you go. There's player of the game. Player of the final.
I think so.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mooney. You'll just have to be
Yeah,
the World Cup best player.
Yeah, World Cup best player, but you're not getting player of the game in the Katherine final.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's been that before. Who was the bowler?
Yeah.
Oh, Barsby bowled.
4 catches, 2 wickets.
Yeah, we're all getting a bit punchy
An 80.
this end of the day. Bowled Barsby. Yep. No argument about that.
You wonder whether you give Mooney a bowl towards the end, see if she can get a wicket, and say,
I think Beth went off a little while before drinks for some reason. I'd imagine it's for... was for something that probably doesn't allow her to bowl. And you're right, CO might have a word. The little red phone in the corner here might go off.
Too bad.
That's it, sorry.
Nobody is going to answer it.
That's Chelsea Gann in the crease now. Chelsea probably a bit more of a nudger around than a hitter.
That's the wind picking up on the camera at
That's
the northern end.
That's really smart bowling. Slowed it down, floated it up. Trying to entice it, even go for a big hit. Barsby bowling to Gann. Yep. That's good bowling.
End of the 9th over, 2 for 23, Gemma Barsby. As the Gators honed in on the Dolphins, 8 for 187.
Somebody's thrown a bit of burley in the water now.
52 off 24.
The Gators were on their game before, now they're sharp as.
Yeah, I think you might be right on the Tess Cooper front. They've been well led by Tess Cooper.
Sticking with Kavanagh.
Probably pitched an outside leg from this angle. Yeah, no, it's been and even now, you could go and start putting people back and trying to stop the force, but she's 2, 4, 5 in a ring on the offside, 3 in the ring here, and just one person. Poor old Beth, you get out on the boundary, you know, on the leg side.
Well, in the middle overs, she's only had maybe 1 or 2 outside anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, it was just attack, back to bowlers, and the bowlers responded. It's a very good effort.
They're hunting as a pack too. They're all talking. They're all clapping. They're all up for this now,
Yeah.
which you should be. That's a wide.
Oops.
It's up there with the Steve Harmison, that one.
Yeah, losing the radar. I don't think. Looks like it hurt her a bit too.
Just try not to get outside leg stump. 1 wide won't hurt you too much. A 4 or a 6 does.
51 runs from 22 balls now. It makes it feel out of reach here for these two, particularly. With each passing dot. More silverware for the Gators.
Yeah, they've had a Last couple of years, they've had a few losses. Like they were winning a lot.
Yep.
And then I think the West have won 4 from 5. Now 4 from 6 because they won't win this year. That's a shot. That's 4. Yeah, can't be on leg side. So it'd be good for the Gators to return. Would have been good for Gold Coast to get into the winning thing, match their T20 win from last year.
Yeah, the Beth Mooney Gemma Barsby show was
Yeah.
the difference between the two sides. Always going to be a battle, even though they came back so strongly to the Gold Coast. 7 for 11.
Yeah, but
Just
once
the damage is done.
Yeah, once no one up top in
Beth
fought, and the Gold Coast could match it. And
Ooh, 1 metre short.
Sure to say. Far off, was it?
Now they're saying, okay, too many 4s off this over.
Maybe
We don't want
Riddell.
any more.
Last ball, the over. Did she go for the single or did she?
I would have been inclined to stop the single.
Yeah. She's gone for the swing and a miss. Into the over.
I'm liking how Gan's batting here. I mean, I know we're almost done and dusted, but Gan, they're just letting her know every time the ball went through whether or not it had gotten through the wicket keeper there. Well done.
You always bat in partnerships.
Yep.
And there's no taking the ball off Gemma at present. She just straight up and
Yeah,
grabbed the ball off the umpire and said, I'm bowling. Didn't wait for Tess to say anything. Just
Mine.
straight in there. I need one more over. I've got one more over and I've got 2 for 23. Nobody's taking the ball off me.
Few tired looking bodies out there now, but they've earned it.
Good running.
Yeah.
That's good running. Amy called straight away.
This is a sign of a great coach, isn't it, when your last 2 batters are just going to be doing everything they can. Yeah.
Pass me to her. Tess didn't want to dive on that hard wicket. Square. Yeah. But even as we're saying about how deep they batted, Chelsea's opened up in, when the first class players aren't around for the Gold Coast over in different seasons.
Yeah.
Last year more so than this year. But the bowling effort's just been absolutely fantastic by Sandgate.
We're just going down leg side there. You can't. Nothing could have been missing 3 sets of stumps, and Gemma Barsby is such a competitor. Come on, mate. What's wrong with that one? I'll show you what was wrong with that one. Look at this.
Well, look at some of the old highlight reels from the 70s and 80s. There were some bad decisions given in those days very quickly, especially on the subcontinent.
Is that before neutral umpires, Mick?
Very much before neutral umpires.
Yeah.
When you look at YouTube,
Gemma Barsby, we suspect the player of the match, probably not done yet either.
4
Ooh.
runs. Nice shot by.
Spoke too soon.
Chelsea.
Sorry, Gemma.
Right and go for
There's
4.
3 people chasing that ball.
Yep.
And
That's why.
And Chelsea was going to come back for a 4th if she could.
They've got their 200. Gold Coast.
Oh, good bowling. Oh, run, Amy.
Didn't know where the ball was.
That was good work. That last ball, the over, and gave Amy the strike. So Chelsea.
It was good faith from Riddell to believe in Garn's call.
Yeah.
Didn't know where the ball was. It's all right. Well, you're coming. I better
That's right.
join the dance.
Well, she's almost pushing her off from the crease because she's down beside her.
48 gone, 8 for 201. The Gold Coast looks like they're going to fall short a little bit, but who knows? 38 from 13. We could have 4 sixes here.
Gemma Barsby, 2 overs. 10 overs, 2 for 29.
Yeah, crazy.
Outstanding. As I said earlier, Mick, those overs just tightened everything up and made it tough for the Dolphins to get away.
Yeah, plus 4 catches, plus 85.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think she might have made the drinks up too.
That's why she's off the field. Oris coming on the bowl now is really, and there's a hit, and could it be caught? Is that not Gemma, is it?
It is Gemma Barsby.
No, she's the next one up. That could be Minty, I think. No, that's Lily Mills, sorry.
There we go. Not making a mistake in the air today. Gold Coast.
Yeah.
9 down.
The fall
Very
of
similar to the
Riddell. Yeah.
to the Sammy J. Johnson dismissal. Thick outside edge, guided. Swung through a bit too early and then easy as you like.
Yep.
That's the way Lily braced herself for that was really good.
Yep.
And that's what you've got to have, a nice stable base, and then your hands just do the work then. Position herself, caught it nicely.
Eliza Flynn.
She'll take guard. Willing's got 2 for 27. Also been very economical.
I know it's not Flynn. Yes, it is.
Yep. Flynn and Gann, the number
37
10,
off
11.
11 balls.
Again, a bit nervy, but now in front of her stumps. Whew. That breeze is getting real breezy now. Bit steadier maybe than it was.
Gemma coming in, wants that last catch, wants that 5 catches.
That's right.
In.
Without the gloves on, yeah. If you look at the scorebook, you think she was
That's
the
a
keeper.
nice shot. That's 4 runs. Or a run out, one or the other. She must want one more dismissal.
There you go, goes for 4. You can see the wind down there blowing leaves everywhere.
Yeah, Gemma Barsby hunting, always looking for a bit more out of herself.
9 for 206, 33 off 1.5 overs.
Wouldn't be in there so the batsman could hear her a little bit more or anything, do you think? Or that wind has picked up.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be.
Nice shot.
Hit
Run out. Oh, I thought that would hit.
be hit by a cyclone next because we haven't had enough fun this year already.
I spoke to somebody who's just moved to Australia. She says, what, you got fires, flood, deadly snakes getting washed up on the beaches, and 3 cyclones.
Yep.
And no toilet paper.
And yeah, she said, God, I love this country. We don't get any of that in England.
Boulder.
That's it. Sandgate Redcliffe have won the Raymont Shield. Congratulations to Tess Cooper and the troops. They were too strong. They started off well. Mooney and Barsby led the show in the first innings.
Flynn distraught, and as Gann just probably told her, I imagine, don't be.
Not at all.
She did everything she could. Flynn in their fielding innings, she took 4 for not very much. Can't remember how many.
Over.
Yeah. So Sandgate Redcliffe winners again, back in the winning circle after a couple of lean years.
Yeah. Sandgate Redcliffe, they won the toss this morning, had no hesitation to bat first. They lost 2 for 26, and then, as I said, Mooney and Barsby run amok with a partnership of 147. They lost 7 for 11 at the back end of the innings, unable to bat out the 50, so Gold Coast thought they were in with a chance. They batted out the first hour, losing only the 1 wicket, and then after that, just consistent and well-placed field by Tess Cooper. Good bowling changes, tight bowling to the field. Gemma Barsby outstanding in the field, and it was just too much to run down here for the Gold Coast Dolphins. So congratulations to Bruce and the girls, and to Tess Cooper, and well done to Beth Mooney and Gemma Barsby for just showing us what a wonderful game cricket can be played.
Yep, Tess Cooper pretty happy with herself there. She shakes hands with all the.
We'll go and wash their hands afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's all gone by the wayside now.
Right, so there's Bruce at the front there, very happy. I forget Bruce's last name. That's it. So congratulations to Sandgate Redcliffe. They are the champions, and I can tell you now that Gold Coast should be very proud of what they've achieved, and congratulations to Gary Lovett on a wonderful career. He's going to be missed. He's brought women's cricket to the forefront of Premier grade cricket here in Queensland by his actions. He's a robust, energetic young man. He throws his arms in there and says, c'est la vie. But we bid you farewell. Mick Sims, you got the last words, mate?
No, thanks everyone for listening. I hope there was people listening, and see us next season.
Carol?
Great game of cricket. Privileged to be here.
Most certainly. So both sides in a huddle. We'll get our own little huddle here. Not. Thank you very much to Mick Sims, Carol Weichel, obviously Beth and Mitch on our cameras as well, and to Konica Minolta for sponsoring this wonderful competition. We thank you very much, and also the Bulls Masters, Michael Wright and the scorers, umpires, everybody who had a great day here at Allan Border. Let's hope the men's final goes ahead next week, but that'll be in the press during the week. We bid you farewell here from Allan Border Field.